We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch. Should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop that sexuality education should be part of the curricula.
And is there. Maybe I show you more last two tapes because Oba Himaba last two tapes na yanko na ni ayechire mo ne se we evidence based in here. You try and trench them. You try and trench them. Okay. Sir, I'm kasa omunyi oni ba kunu free. Asante region running mate no. Mo be you obi a obu Asante 4. Ana obi a onfa Asante 4 ene Asante man ene His Royal Majesty now say to Enshetawa. And fair say ofrimanshia is inconsequential to the growth of this country. Sebita Frache said they couldn't talk. Machini. So be free for any penny fee with all due respect to watching and to Ukrainian Senina. Obi wa dokotria, Ebia Unimyansa, Sebi, Esubia, or for a penny fee. Obi wa for body better chop, Ebia Unimyansa, Sebi, so be Otimensia. So the fact that will be free mensia or no be free a team fee or for a penny fee does not make the person have of wisdom. What point am I making? The point I am making is pushy because you're seeing a point free mensia. Since we'll link it with Asante Mine, Asante's too. And apart from that, you know, or your Asante people, it's young fan as running mate. Say no, sit for book Asante Mine. Young Kuti Assembly and Napoka, with regards to Asante Mine, as far as T-shirt is concerned. Name is say, is that how Asante's reason? Napoka say Asante for the no me any T-shirt and no vote for it. How can you reduce His Royal Majesty? Na not say to that level because Oka Asante 4 and Asante Maya His Royal Majesty the with all due respect to him nana yebodi ekohan untuma nana nkwaso nana yebodi nkasem but that point here beka was say Asante Maya you hear any T-shirt and I'm like just Asante 4 do mo nyini o person just Asante 4 adua atonsuom o mo mfa na is ni Asante Maya
one voter one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt they are about voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be to trauma obi foforo. Et yet be the rally I ever second T-shirt. Never confuse never T-shirt le microphone no mun share na do wa over twaba and your mind. One voter, one T-shirt. One voter, one t-shirt. You hear t-shirt the Yakoba voters that almost wash it because MPP t-shirt they fair. Obiani wa baji MPP t-shirt that shall be trauma obi fufro. It yet to be around here. You first carry your t-shirt. You first coffee. You first t-shirt. No man for no moon share. No do what over trouble and your mind. One voter, one t-shirt. It's one voter, one t-shirt. You hear t-shirt the Yakoba voters that almost wash it because MPP t-shirt they fair. Obiani wa baji MPP t-shirt that shall be trauma obi fufro. It yet to be around here. You first carry your t-shirt. You first coffee. You first t-shirt. No man for no moon share. No do what over trouble and your mind. One voter, one t-shirt. It's one voter, one t-shirt. You hear t-shirt the Yakoba voters that almost wash it because MPP t-shirt they fair. Obiani wa baji MPP t-shirt that shall be trauma obi fufro. It yet to be around here. You first carry your t-shirt. You first coffee. You first t-shirt. No man for no moon share. No do what over trouble and your mind. One voter, one t-shirt.
Oh, Bushia for. Well, part of my or cast dancing with so be a patcho. Just say a fast antimanqua. I should be interested. Ubega say your chini. There be Ghana for. In any case, I think for crime migrated free as Ansah dance, and that's the history. And not do queer mulidi about home or migrated free somewhere in the 14th century, 13 something. Well, it's all important. Say the question I keep asking is this the kind of a leader I'm here as a potential running mate MPP, and secondly Ghana. And finally, last one. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, Ghana for the breakers he's so tribalistic. Tribalistic in Nigeria day. What pay you to other man from where free here? No, so tribalistic. And Kwame Nkrumah time. Na Ansah no beba no abrofo time no school prospectus no na tribal. Kwame Nkrumah by no term and no no nationality. Because in your fin, I bet you say, me Pepe, me your chini, me Fantini, me Igbeni, me Asanda Carry. Not come across a Casoya Ganini. Because you know, in the Pabacon. You know, they back together. The Santi province, the Northern Territories, Steam province, the Gold Coast, the Transvolta Togoland. You know, you came together and we from Ghana. You know, Ghanaians. It will be a way tribalistic, maybe so. O pese obeye. Ranimitana. Fami to fa na fami ko baby na when me pese me chire me pese wo botape no uwia na achire mu maba you give fami to yanko.
I didn't see you can't see the face anywhere. I didn't see the two opposition we catch baby say that one bell sabe fa kita see defense issue comment se flood into issue. The finance minister, he mistake, not the same. This really do come for a demonstration.
Now, would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budgeting. 16. I didn't see you can't see the face anywhere. I didn't see. The two opposition we catch baby say that one bell. Sabe fa kita see defense issue. Comment se flood into issue. The finance minister he mistake, not the same. This really do come for a demonstration.
Now, would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budgeting. 16. I didn't see you can't see the face anywhere. I didn't see. The two opposition we catch baby say that one bell. Sabe fa kita see defense issue. Comment se flood into issue. The finance minister, yeah, mistake. Not the same. This may lead to capacity for a demonstration.
Now, would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clear hands. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budgeting. 16.
All right. A word to a wise is enough. Preaching tribalism. Ensuo a yiri epo. E yifadan. E oketane nimpatem. People are dying. People have been displaced. Na se empo se minority and the raise say yemfa kita si defense enshe budget mo boni be no kita omuka Ghana for union man for ade no Ghanaians even if se wunya vote to free one poa ade no Ghanaians but I'm not surprised akosombo spill over owura Yakufa do honom no okoye campaign say onya vote to free ho. There have been places and another done Kwakufa do akase onya vote to free on mutina wo ma ho no. I'm not surprised to say a home minister of state our potential running mate beka say ma obia me kaketa asem na say one dictatorship when you no so be demonstration on behalf of the Asantis. Why will you a minister an embodiment of unity? And it doesn't na one country minority for this and here monfa Asante for sonka because flooding ekos wo honum. Why would you say you cater for a budget mu a unsu be lead it is sabi yen capture Asante flooding ti cater for mu say way na mo penas mo running meter enya me problem Does it live on Accra 100.5 FM within the Nana Utudako and Evia Mitrem Ama Commander Boham from now because it's no Siambabo Ebesodin Kunya Binuso will make way for the 6 o'clock evening news bulletin. Ghana Haya Kasa Haya na Ghana T now it comes Mondays through to Fridays 2 p.m. Kusi 6 p.m. Then of course the extension is on Saturdays and up past 6:30 to 10 a.m. Matana Edgem. Mua majoini on Facebook ere mase mua ruko no munyanti no ba na wabudin na watch them baby uti mi free. Say Musa Abatia was is becoming increasingly clear that our leaders, particularly Dr. Bobie, who is the head of the economic management team, have failed to competently handle Ghana's debt restructuring. Okay, so it's a long one, but main kind. Okay, so Nana Akuya Ofebia Fianco sends in high Betty Penda Mal. Finally, MPP VIP candidate is out now. Over to you, Joe Latte Mauli Niaku, as watching you live from Medina Taifa Station. Good work. You know how to do it more. Okay, so more fire. Thank you, bro. Guri Peter. Good afternoon, Commander. I'm watching you live. Entertainment. Thank you, sir. SPA Syndicate watching live from Tema West, Maoli and Yaku. Okay, so a host of other messages, but many times to Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic for the support. Royal Charter Property Group Limited. Thank you. Bills Microcredit Thank you so much. Tabia Herbal Center, so yasene Tango Prime Washing Powder. Thank you so much. Samsung Seahorse Engine Coolant. Yadamasia Brew. Then finally, Top Choco Choco Latte. Ansah na me vrem na medium ho dansi yi papa amaono. Me ka say star 413 hash na choose option 2, star 413 hash na choose option 2. CMG in the characters unit of National Lotteries aka abom a yeboa achiska ucha na uni ya 200 bininem to make sure say ubitwa na wedi eno strategy na na mekire no 100 cities mean trading nyina da bi wamo mo kasa no mo nkyere wade ni yi me na mekire ni yi 100 Ghana cities do the country 20 25 minutes 20 5 minutes it is a drone machine uye den wodi no she ba bia me 200 cities me training in straight da me trying 50 timia na me ma sala no nti misre wa star 413 has na choose option 2 na yenko yenim yema me sono na ho fe menye hu bi 1 ppm na mamia no ate papa and yeka a woman of elegance it's not that she's only sassy say bia she's beautiful inside out. It is such a personality. No, Dr. Mary Awusi Ninidin, Deputy Director, Interparty Relations and Civil Society Organizations, NDC. Well, congratulations, congratulations, National Campaign Team member. Yep. Oh, maybe I've been in the woods. I'm now coming home. I'm sorry, but congratulations. That is heavy. But here so be because women like you are serious. Over to you, Jolati. Karina boom.
You know, my too. Did kai me chia we wouldn't what tea for. Na me da me nyame ase say wama at the party eja. Baby I menya akwanya bia me ka me say Ghana has say under Akufo Addo ne ba wo me ade chinwa na wada nyankopon ase. Ti ade achi ye boto mu nye de ne nso nyame ne da na ase. Ma me nchia watifo. Na me nchia me hokani Alhaji Amidu Abubakari Abanga. Motu kwa kakra na mekasa mafe na nitimbe ne de ntimi nkasa. Meka je nse ne mana afe no nti onye no. Na me nchia me sister Medina Chiefe na darling girl Mama Jane wo Kumase. Who did a birthday nyame adoma Friday. Ewo Golden Tulip. Mama Jane one Masha na Ansah mensa ono so ewo Ohio ono so di ne birthday na by Friday no menya kwanya we nti me chia wo mo ma we shi mo happy birthday na me chia Shainuru ene na yire a wo mo wo Colgate Zinabu Abubakari ne Alisa me chia wo mo nyina ewo Colgate Avenue New York na enchi etwa to kra me de ma Alhaji the latest Alhaji in town your friend Baba Razak ewo ofri Atlanta and call Hajj nyame de na kodru back to Atlanta asumdwemo Alhaji Baba Razak mechia wo ewie ntia we free Ghana na eba ho nyame nka ho nim so okwa bompa ma NDC nyame betie nso mechia wo pa Alhaji Akwaba yo me nua ma wotu me ba na metie asem bi nti before me ba na pasam no so no ma me nka kakra bi Kenya asem no na ehu nyame tie na wo se gume na media me yemo ahye me pa so hu mi ame ba na mafo ma ye cold kakra nya bibia menyare na de na ama ma ye cold kakra ne say Kenya situation wo mu wo mu Ghana situation ye wo mu o de compare to Kenya Ghana is even worse. Ghana is worse than Kenya. Intino na metena ase na me say ene Ghana ye da so kura ya sumdwe mu na nyame do Ghana. That is a Ghana for ye. Ghana for ye wabotre. Na die na ama yetime nya abotre ya wo twen honhum ya. Is it because ye nim sense san bi beba enche. Eno na say ye need that one. Because the new ma e de basabasa esi Kenya ama nipa nso ahwere wo mo nkwa no.
And that direct report no or say about 12.
About 12.
Yes.
It's very unfortunate. Sanyoma na accost Sanyoma we no. Ghana to say the ye komo no is worse than Sanyoma we. Is it not about taxes?
Yes.
Ghana ha e dey taxes and na ye ntua ne to say o Ghana. Ye je atua COVID a etwa mu kura tax. yetua COVID tax na so be in a luxurious car bi na COVID tax was 80,000 say sika na ko hefa na me de make an say Ghana for nyame ama yakwenya nyame ama yakwenya ye last akwenya 2024 elections because after 2024 elections so the basic wo Ghana no sense san ya ama nyame na nanim and maybe atwa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the incoming president or can send be or say what bench na hwe park ne so a asa woni mbo pa na se ye de wo begina park ne so bo a ehɔ na obehu how useless you are se mo hwɛ Akufo-Addo ene ba wo mi a ene wo se yemfesti anema na yemfesti anema na ya na ona ma no wo so usu ni ti se bibi a yemodin wo hwɛ nsɛm a wo mo kan ye from 2012 ede ba besi 2016 a Ghana fo nya a wo mo mu gidie na omo dis ti anema Akufo-Addo se ba wo mi amo ni chidom na onye head of the economic management team na onye ministers bi ti se na pomo a adibu adibu omo mu nipa bi say kaprese na omo mestie affairs of the country nanka omo se sa time na Ghana se nko meye mfiri o se ye nemu nko papa mu no ena ye nhwe baabi a omo de ya bedru ena ye nhwe baabi a omo de ya bedru na de ye ma asefim na san ye ma reho na san esan ye mi ankasa me kasa ye mi hu epa ba ko ne se ye hwe se ne Akufo-Addo ensem a wone ba umia kan ye kire Ghana fo se ne fasika wo besiesie no sidi na ye hanta ehɔ na ba umia kan ye se mobile money ensese ye taxi because ehia fo na ye mobile money ba umia ehɔ na kan say when your fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you ene sanyoma we nyina ba umia kasa ban we mu wo kan ho well, you're integral part of this government. He is part and parcel of this government. He is still the head of the economic management team. Ne yiri tu ni din said the economic risk kid. Yenshe seni ba umia peja wo men ya kodro. Yesi kasem aye basa. Enne ba umia bo apro won ti se ba umia kensi kasem wo baabia. Ba umia timi anya kokodro asa abegina ho se Ghana fo nsan festi anema no. Na Ghana for me de me kan kyeremo se muni owu a monhwe na se muni owu a monhwe na ensem ede dokodoko ebi na ruto o ka kyere Kenya for e ma Kenya for ede na sti anede ma no ene monhwe de ekoso wo Kenya se Ghana for mo pese saa to mo de a edu ho a mo de munye mistake na monkoto aba ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a wo be yi napo edi ababedi na bedi ekire mo a wote ho just picture 2025 ukwo nanim with Mahmoud Bawumia as the president na as Napo as the vice president mo a mo picture sene Ghana besi ase yafa mo picture hwe entoko ebesi Ghana na mo picture hwe sene ahokire beba Ghana me de me kan say Ghana for mo ma yenkai Ghana for mama yenkai nsem Akufo-Addo ene na ban ka kire yen a enne Japan deal mo hwe nioma a wo mo ye wo mu enioma a wo mo hyehye ye nyina wo mo execute implement no pepepepepepe a hyehya so mo de Bawumia beba no ma san akoso awia Ghana Japade na wo mo wi wo de Bawumia toa so se de be ya aban bia ma ene wabechi wo mogumo me de me ka kire Ghana for me bo mo kokko mo ma moni na ho muma wo fasika wo mo awia no medada mo na mo nsan nye mistake ento aba ma no Electoral Commission any mpanifo state institutions bebre enam wo mo adwuma ne wo mo yefunu ti se ne obi ye friend say commissioner wo baabi obi kra position wo baabi a hu se na adwuma no wo bo ho ban obegina ho ka kire set aba ma Bawumia na adwuma no wo bo ho ban na wo a wo kwoto aba no wo fie ti sei uboto mu te sei wo masuku ko mu te sei wadidie mu ankasa ete sei me de me kan say monkai na monhwe masetenam na 2024 monto abapa enfa ma John Dramani Mahama no mesesa Ghana hyebre waye bi pen asomdwe nyina awura no wono no otimi kan say won pese moja ebeka ne nsa and Akufo-Addo yet waba keke abato ya to bia na nipa nguda and Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia ye na wase mo first year ne mani enipa say ne wuye me de say a word to a wise is enough and then I running mate back and say is that enough. Intimate no be see her. Now
before I call him, Mammy announced the presence of Minia Samuel Hunter. Brabedru na when you dey shame you was there.
I been born in Kwan.
For me there.
Obi afi me be into and come be cast any our fan ho e be la cause ashe. Afi kwa me be.
I don't like the way I will introduce you dog kwa. The way I will see cheche ho no.
Da you say oh no so the be me call.
Say me ye. What's with dog kuna ka me chu me.
Ba da ko nim say na kunta ni otu.
Anu kra de.
Kwani otu kasa.
I no kra ma me nkawe. Ya o ka no kra mpo de anka ne kwanso ano no. Ne kwanso ano no because when they tell us na say o hwe ba me tape pa. Anu na
adwumbone na
no Eti say na doc to e say why come enti me ka one bend the boom
boni bia nim
yan kanfo be yere sa
ya kanfo ye sister
yan
eti me ni aba me ti me kanfo no
o say o ye o sister mpo
me ni aba o ti me kanfo no
wa ware ya yan
kanfo no
jai ba me tapes na he no ha ba me tapes
me kamejo ayi fe
ba me tapes na he no jai
na kunta de o say na kunta no no
ni sa kunta kra one na sa agreement kra
Catholics no ho.
Any problem.
When said down what they be saying, I saw them some.
Oh, I said then.
Oh, smile, smile.
You are nearly to Ajubon Kwan.
Aye.
Kenya, right? I'm in Kenya.
Man, in Kenya, they need free on my side.
I said, the one can be crying, Uncle.
Mamma, I'm in here. I tell for near her for ye. Doctor, Kojono Menu, Michael Way. Now, ade kakra mesua e Kenya for protesting when say so we tie report no a yanka say oh this political party supporters IT streets this political group IT see Kenyans say Kenya for and it is here bonting na ade a mo demand no omo saka William Ruto wa concede say on by withdraw bill no because Kenya fo nyina na kabo mu eno mo yes how ye kire no enkrofo ye ku omo no ya nkase ye kum political party we nipa dodo sei ye kum society group we nipa dodo sei ye kum sa tribe we nipa dodo sei ye si ye kum Kenya fo say 12 no political colors when it comes to national issue. Is that the case in Ghana?
No.
E-levy by it took NDC and its original national protest here. Yet the Wabemwa and I say style of governance, democracy near TS any protest no. A opposition party kwan and they be also hit street no me or yechre. Sabani be bina so many nyehwa. And to know as a businessman at the point and the business a collapse because of unfavorable government policies, you know, you're still counting on the opposition party to go on demonstration because on person be called demonstration. And when the government is failing, we always blame the opposition, especially Nintia Meka say NDC the most Mekan say unlucky political party in Ghana is NDC. Or Abam why criticizing or opposition criticizing or Abam no ya the papa cray hunobone or ba opposition crana na the opponent no na ba bemunu edi bone sell manwa near sako ball no opposition no so and whatever happens na Ghana for be create blame NDC for na anye omo hu na e-levy ye pass here. There's several mistakes that government were committing. And what the Ghana for Remo and Crawford pin or moment I blame NDC moment in opposition. Say NDC for Nenyo Majuma ye as opposition party this Adianka government and having a way. How many times and a Ghana high TFC Kufuor be president for the past 7 years go 8 years ni yati say edwedifo a ene depreciation city depreciation amomo capitals ahye Haiti Street said ye ne oko Kenya amanfo Haiti Street ye de COVID tax ne buy ne nkofo ben pa na breakers here importers so wutimi ko import ba na obeto ama me a me ntimi import na matobie media so wan kofa mo na ma say me tia medi me banche so anko fa car na ma na cement wo de ba na mantumi anto me fro me trotro enti yes e affect ye nyina but wo mo a directly komo mo a etimi ehye o mo capital eye o mo import ni amadeba. What is so ma organize demonstration about COVID tax? Any taxes are who ya swagu a import duty to yentimintia. They are looking up to the opposition party because it was opposition party pay and a demonstration. And inti and as opposition party ni kura sorry. Ekubisa say adentina the governor of the Bank of Ghana betimi atnase ama Ghana dia fiba kwa boka 60.9 billion Ghana cedis as the central bank. At the same time, now we do over $300 million AC new office. At the same time, we see new bungalow. Eddie Amanda governor. Oh, me require CD no aye hata. Then because say NDC political party and a leading demonstration into no that useless governor of Bank of Ghana, that empty-headed, corrupt, criminal person on to one no. I was got to call NDC say was one way a day or me hoodlums. To me describe it NDC for hoodlum because when him say NDC a political party and to honor by no so no this be on some fun na say NDC for na be demonstration oh say the democracy the majority carry the rules carry the day and into no oh say NDC for a doors sene wo and say NDC for na empany a ye dey happen that is it but when Ghana for nyina kabom who say both MPP, NDC, CPP, civil society group, churches, obia participating. No, or not some politician to be careful because when we say way it has no political color. Ghana for a demand for justice, but when you leave it to political party, say political party because when they pay to me into one spare the BBR, we will fail. Always the government will have their way. Said ye Ghana ha obi having win nti Ghana for yensua de mfam frimo se bibi koso na enya opposition party nko a ena mo ho kire omo ne ka nkrofo mo kire omo kasa kra wa Ghana ha nkenya opposition party because on other form the other form soon ahwiase he has nothing to lose ne mo ma mokuta mo capitals for the past 6 years omo mawu financial sector clean up exercise omo mbewu omom business begwagu munyina mukwa na wosenka mo share demonstration nase na ko political parties na ba beta mochi
obiti sepa kwesendo
yes but Ghana ha no ye feel say political party no na epetumi demonstration to obi a oye demonstration bia no na epetumi ento omo na omo enye now you can never achieve anything Kenya for akire kwampa no financial bill no mo de koyo man demonstration no enti ase kura ne nyansa kura wo musini e-levy enti ase ne nyansa wo musini taxes ahodo akufu adba waso de aguga na foti so including COVID tax but what did we do because I was opposition party pe na yeye opposition party ono do be ni say obegina na naso protest ne last resort any say obe boycott and also so it doesn't stop the government from going ahead. Finally, hina obeko court also is a no-go area. It's a no-go area. Tina Chief Justice, the former Chief Justice Becca Chos, obi eti adwam said Deputy Speaker of Parliament, wotimi free na kunyamba beto ba, owi anu akwa kwatenase. Referee, coach timi free bench. Eba be bogame ni bi owi anu akwa kwatena bench. Na oye changes. Because this is your understanding of democracy. Any day we are in the messy koso. Se Ghana for se jitum say ye situation e timu enye airtime e chen Kenyans and they may entna say expect only political party say on sorry na no e che kaswa NDC PC omo moko ye nyina ye NDC for
na koyo
and so yet Ghana ha ye was civil society groups so omo so me human right activists. We didn't hear them, we didn't see them. NDC ni achi no nti NDC fo nko a na enkro CPP ni achi no CPP ni nko a na bekro yesu afi human right activism na ye no nhwehwe animu ye ne wo ka ye no wa yonkofo a na to wa ye ba beja wo akoye se yie ye nkoja. This is how you build a democracy and nti ye ntimi achieve any result Bia when you say the central government or the executive misbehave said the Akufo they misbehave. Uvi say Akufo is go rule over Kenya for and Kobeti media fe kra wa ba mu. Kobeti media fe. Ba omi anken en kobenya hwene. Abegina stage so abetoto ne nsa Mr Bean say o sa akyere Ghana for mreko a CD depreciate ya ma ne enkrofo ntimi $1 national interest first tina de bia me da ona bu okuju tabla kwa ona bu okuju tabla kwa dwuma dia wodi nyina no onka se wodi dia hye NDC animonyam onka se wodi dia hye ono ankasa ni hu animonyam wode hye Ghana for animonyam yes third time walusu ene Reverend Kwisibu Atinwe wem adujamfi wem na so mo ya asofo no wode na kokko nye okuju to na do kokko to wo ye criminal no criminal no has been emboldened to go to court. Wako first one, walusu ya final. Wako second one, walusu ya final. Still anadwe say Chief Justice. The church member on a bomb man and to betimi manipulate system no to silence the no hwe the already say mo kuji to money din. Enka bibia enka no asem mo ba bia discuss no bibia do hwe no but
surprised what happened because yes, judgment now
that
also meant to me and how say former judges in the air because according to them no appeal that just said the former judge aired according to judge not like is no also they could not prove where
that is it and that appeal is anete go for appeal wo no a wo de wasem kwaya ye botu bi awalusu no wo say wo kire a judge for so atemu na buy and aha ne ha entwantia they have no reason
they don't have ways
the only hope
but Kasagu Mike
or he Godfrey Dame no more so sad the likes of Godfrey Dame near Akufo-Addo neba wo me anom no ne wo Supreme Court ne justice I say wo wo konwam no won say they can do anything
yes negotiation they go negotiate
until feel say e bia wotimi akọ negotiate wo baby you know Godfrey Dame betumi aye bibia but this time around no send asem we tie
na I like the way sa lawyer friend Tadie sorry and ne on judges no no men can say more on disrespect, but you should call them out. They should be bold enough. Some of the judges are more experienced than judges or more take bench and so. With all due respect, Nagana for your boom crophobia, ma just say who say or mobru nipa ye biaso. And into me, I always disagree. I never like the Bra Munti FM, Samoba, Munti train Sembaye, your mom better radio TV so patch out requiring in your massam. Over TV seen radio now correnda apology. It means what pleaded guilty and to do punishment. Sapepe issues now say pe especially NDC media or practitioner be once and say penny radio so go and apologize. Go and apologize. Nya many pana apologize. No ankasa committing ho okwani ebugu so do akwakoshim. Because we know them. A negotiation na ekoso when he expose wo mo a when Tadie sorry catch and say no. New panel na my panel disagree unconstitutional because judges no more case ba kono so no a wo mo se monte ase no mu bia ni wo a wote case we say so afi kura nipa no no na mpa judges no wono no nipa no no near the plenty for buy ye no wono no ne church member ni wona bo mpa ma no eni bibia spiritual father enti sempo se Ghana fo nim na so mukra said the judge lawyer itimi mi ehu says this is the link the chief justice or no na panel judges no bench no this is the linker we a judge now ba betra ho no mu a sa nanka beka bi kra na obadwini hu mi no because unim say now everybody ezumi obi a hanani a ohwe de ekoso enne Ghana sa wini again against a criminal person some nipa ba ko nukuta two identities e wo Ghana ha say and as we speak Godfrey Dame ena manu obo akoko mpe
so ono no say judge biasia tiam justice dapa o say wan hwe yi a eye case against Collins Dauda no obetwam because ni delayance no o say wabre no who now say witnesses Godfred Bar or say ne we to kwan we na judge na tiam say this is his last time if onim say he cannot continue the case against Collins Dauda o in free court one
Godfred Dame the chief minister of justice and attorney general ona manu obo akoko mpe. You have a criminal obi onukuta two identities. I did not be robbed by the taxpayers' money, a car, a national cathedral. Prosecute any panimum. Now, I'm now prosecuting at forcing. say by hook or crook or start to force in kwa fiase na waja kisiwe kizibuatin na ononenam because were baumia adalfo on a bomb payama baumia were MPP ni were MPP financier enti wodia as a minister of justice no etwoni adehia wonsa no hwehwe NDC fo na fa bom ne ku omo se nipa na eboni o onya boni o fa bono ne ku no. This democracy is never good for us.
This democracy certainly is never good for us, and I believe in the words of my brother. Okay, so in case you just joined here, you stream live on Facebook, Accra 100.5 FM, Citizen Show, from now to 6 year running. Ya bua magana fan into mapefra. Ya kamo se okwambia so no eso hwe wasetenem. Na ode to abapa. Umampeni kufo na kire yin. Acha na 5 months ni 2 weeks. Na Ghana ko akwakoto aba. Yesro. You have a choice between a competent leader and a liar. Ya ho betimi aboa no, ona betimi ato aba no amano. Doc, yanti na podie ne kakra free honom na me one topic bia no so mepesi wra ho. Enti na podie no so no yanti for perception should I say chances are that only afano.
Yo be my da wase bi.
Then connect it to my videos na me boy no so.
Okay. Me da wase. Ntia me ma me wo me anti akosu awusi. Awo shi no na me ntia masen so.
Okay.
Adi aramatu. Ono so wo ashana. Me nua be ma na me tie na post story. Na me de me ka ne say before Saadi we kra be ba ma to say ye confirmed den no. Na me so me sources are na che say na po ana obeba. Because over here time yi ba wo mi ano. Anche na poko ware. Na photo we nyina
o connection no.
Alright, say man, o twi mi say o.
Okay, I say. Na po that time on nyina na po on ware. Na mama busa said that time my papa penyina wadru sa age na no nware ye no o ma e wo ho ananse afi no mbe wo because afi no wale obewo dia na chese na po ni e ma no ono ya another thing e se ye hwe e na enye problem se bi obi baba wi ase no ni ba kwa enye na me kan be se me hu ne se osi suo no na bra boben no boy because na po ye Ashtown boy oti ase e na Ashtown boys and so you know they do what they do. They do no
yeah Ashtown for nyina
yeah Ashtown for nyina me ho na me na free me tie so man kwan hina chi ho ho na mabusu afi wo enti me Ashtown ni me se de o moti enti be se busa se na po time about me wini wie ye na or the 2 weeks ko ware ye no na ma me ne ye no na na girlfriend no and I said
na boss quick never
that is on the lighter note. Now coming back to Napo or Transas as a potential though nyankopon pengu as a potential nyamen pengu
yeah
what you are saying because Ghana deserve better.
That's right.
Ti nyamen pengu man nyankopon man Napo nani hu flat staff house eda.
Okay, so let me set the motion well. So the motion is this. John Mahama Bia wapeki ma maybe a feno Jane Opokuajiman astronomy mate.
Yes.
And these two people about on one ticket say young consider them to be our leaders. Anna yawo uraba maybe or no so a vice president. Or no so a PK uranapo. Say Ghana for some consider them to be our leaders. Now and then you hear debate between the Nano Opokuajiman and Napo, but with more focus on Napo. Near Bisa say, devoid of political license based on ABCD. I didn't see a chance. Name any B.
In the absence of the president, I will be to quiet summit in the conferences be why not a president?
The vice president.
The vice president. Inti me busa Napo. See the Ghana Shannon say that be nyamin pengu bi nyamin pengu no pengu se ba umi ani ho na Napo ebe ye president obetimi handle on my way
obeshe ebufu sa obega se fair time table
na yemfa Jane na opoku professor nto it is his excellency John Dramani Mahama ni ho a maami obetimi bu o man na se ne osirane time no ye minister of education mu de we osirane Ghana's education e ma ne kon kan ya ne kofo ya be se na Afi ekoye red go green corner breath ye be 3 months no. These are the things a Ghanaians should look at. One, Napo enye will be over credibility.
Who can approve it?
Yes, maybe catcher. And then I'm starting free saying papa penny no do say no. No near.
Okay.
Me busao no near. Because a brandy bia or pesa or toto na bra boye na because we are president we are mentor. We are president and then maybe your voice say would this is so. Yen to make as a president in nege wait ha nege wait ya nege wait ya ya deko. Who ye state program kwana o guess abetoto wo magu so. It is an apport na siama over 50 years. Aba umia ebe ye running ebe ye flag bearer. I know obe pair animated because we ajapa ye no more deal no more sanyoma we nyina keka ho. It was planned. Internal podium says about me timi we need dia ono no beba. Because ba me wini we ya na 2 weeks. Or they call ware. Enti ba napo say ye share social status because so be ye leader sanyoma we nyina say ye.
That's right.
That time ono anu woni yire no ye dey. Ono ye 1. 2. So we ye president as asem kraba kasa etibi manipa akoma ye dey eto ne yem. Yesi brebre ma akoma ye dey eto. Amaka ne ye.
Kasa brebre
ma bato.
Kasa de e ma ba. Eti for mention me na ebe no mu do ebe na mu aye dey.
Ebe ni bi kura ha kura ne dey.
Eh kasa pe ma kasa de ma akoma ye dey eto. Bra dum so anya de aga na fo ani je ho. E na dum so anana po attribute dum so to John Mahama. Ne John Mahama na di dum so bai. President ko 41 na dum so wo ho.
During JJ time cry.
What you say? Rolling time dum so bai because as the population grows no. Na that time akoso monko na a source of energy. Enti na obviously na enyoma ebe ya ho betri in terms of energy. Enti time na John Mahama ye nhihye to solve Ghana your energy crisis no. Onya kukoduro take responsibility. Eye nhihye say obema ye timetable na yemfa akomapa ne mpaibɔ ne wɔtwɛn na onye nhihye a ye hudum so biem. Eno ena na po that time in opposition. Eko gina dum so vigil no hokoka ne nsamfon wo ho. Na onimu se Debbie beba ama ono so abaye energy minister. Ama dum so no aba beto ne kwem. Ena no esla wo usu kogina ba bi kan se we nye dum so na we ye light off. Mitie ne bi pa o man hene e program so. Abrasa esla wo usu ya ne kan se ye dum light na o kese atamos na John Mahama. Na ne bakro tifie nim nyansa obetimi abuga na better than them. Ene mi throw sa challenge na ma wo mo betimi akasa asemu ya na. Na posi enye dum so na ye dum siesie. Ni fie na ye dum siesie because ni fie de o yusu plant. Plant ni dum ya dum so ne ba ya na plant na ye dey change over. No automatic change over na wanya nti wonu wo hum dum so. Be me ka kire no authority say dum so aba back e wo Ghana. Obi edi ho dance. Obia edi ho dance. And this is a manner obejina hobu Ghana enumtia. Journalist ebusa na sem ka wonka abotoye sem kranche yen krofo nuoma essay. Me bra oba me fia salary. Enama me ye ho adwuma ni nyina asay. Yedum light continuous. Edana yedi sala no that night na mudum light ma de eche.
Wow.
Na my brain ti man so ran ko pe ho asamanka. Ade eche ya wo so light no the following morning be 10. Ye share na sent abanam nim na hwe nam dodo amigya wo fridge ma. Sa dum so no asen minim sene omo pese omo kire sa dum so we se nye dum so. Ye dum light ahmache be anajo be 11. Near Sunday the following morning 10 o'clock. Eye day.
Dum so.
Eye light off. Na dum so eye day. Entin kanya problem because ye hu bi da. Ena nka bi kura mo ya aban ye bia because governance is a process. Entin bia you are in the process of solving the energy crisis. Tinka journalist bi busa wasema ka obenya obuo. E de ama journalist na wogina nanim no. Ene o my Ghana ye kodum so ni mu. Na kwa ka asem papa bi so omunya abotre kra. E bia ye nhyehyeye sa anye yi a ye be ma mo timetable. Be na po ye so arrogant. So rude. Na po ego minim how I will feel. Say because of you say or your potential running mate. Now we potential president to cry o be nanti wiem. what in some more catcher journalist no metia se sia metia bi is that the vice president potential vice president we want ana no na po unqualified na won deserve and na me hu say MPP mu memma nyina asa enim before I want MPP mu no ebi nim ankanye na po na esema ba mi akoyi nso mo bo ne chidom me nua be ma ebiem ye wo krom ha Ghana eye wo man a nyamisro man eno nti na man ne ne o ma ye hu so ye hu bi wo Kenya ne Mali ni ade ye hu bi wa ha ye so nyame
ye nyaatwom ye nyamisro
me ka ne say ye nyaatwom for crowd ye de nyamisro kakra ta chire ade ba ko a me die meti ha ise muslimini eye mi hu e ma Ghana eye se ba wo mia eye Muslim
Accra FM
LGBTQ wasem bae Bawumia shede yi nania Ansah today Bawumia ye vice president Ansah today Akufo-Addo tu kwan nansen no ye president LGBTQ wasem bae wo hu be omo de akoto court e na omo influence the system no enti chese ye mfra asem no kra na ya ma ruling na ye omo nhye se omo pass bill no. It is about Bawumia ye vice president Samri. Akufo-Addo tu kwan ye president. Now osan ye flag bearer ma MPP for. Na oye kramonia wonim se Islam achiwade eye trumu. Na Bawumia ntimi nhye dan nyina ansimpie so enka senti a ye trumu. Ene Bawumia se okofa napo. Ayatie napo as that time then education minister. I want to say sexuality education in there as I said it should be part of Ghana's curricula. Ghana's curricula yenfa sexuality education simple eye tumu LGBTQ. Woka sexuality education and conform by fan baby obi o ha won tia se krobe kasa ibi oba ne mema asema na because baby e kasa se oba ne bema
that is la obi a choice
obi ma yen church nkwala no se
obi a choice enya
yenya wowa wo ma me ni wusu tumi yenya wowa papa ni wusu tumi wo teacher kwent mi nhyew wo sofo ana wo malam timi nhyew wo all right esa wo person ye gay a wo beye wo all right esa person ye lesbian a wo beye na po as a minister of education ene kan sa asem we na sene na po ebeye Bawumia running mate no ma betu aprode a ni tietia ne tenten nyina ne se sa delay na wo mo akɔhye court echi a wo mo si wo mo mfra asem no ma yem pass bill no wo mo twen na se Ghana for yem fonsoɔ na je mensa ne team nioma wo mo ye hyehyeye no Ghana for ma wo mo kwan na se nkrofo we mienu awudifo yi mienu benya konwen so tena Womo ba ya think that the first in almost 90 days in your man womo pay pass no LGBTQ be number 1
Ghana fonso nyam fonso
LGBTQ etiefo Bawumia ne napo se mo yam fonso a LGBTQ no e be number 1 yem penisa Ghana for ntisa
Ghana for
ntisa Ghana for empetrumu Ghana for per send nyame ye no oba ne bema na procreation na koso
send hunto tie pa
hwe hunto asa ata so den
hwe manim kura hu ye mashi
wahu monka ba se hunto mienu
to say that wa ta so den
hunto mienu na omodam pass
what the robe example
mo bia family example macho
hunto abasa na ta so say Ghana for on the more serious note say
can you imagine
Ghana for
hunto ne girlfriend am how
ya me achiwade na mo amobeso so a mo ye breaking the 8 no mo hwe ye na nyame abufuhie ama mo so me nya be ma me ya Asantini people me papa ya Asantini oyukuni me mama oyukuni na abra me tie na po asem o kan say yenfa one t-shirt bia o mo fa t-shirt no refiem na yema obi a one t-shirt for one vote no
na Asante here
me reho me ho pa na po obu Asantefo say Asantefo agimi sa wo ho sa na ye me ya bebre bet sani obu bi no agimi fo no e bia na bi no wo mu sa wo ni mu o mo sese na o mo tie no na kebe ye den na po wo free mensia himfie ho no kra na wo free na ye 50-50 but the emfa ne say wo de o se ho na wo free are fine me obi a me wari pepe ni nti menye tribalistic person but wo hwe na po ni su ne ya we obi a we very 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 tribalistic person as obeye running meter ehu e dangerous for Ghana. What is asemo kan fa Ketasi defense ho any Kumasi flooding na say bi Kumasi nko na flooding wo Kumasi nko na flooding wo ye ka flooding na enya akra na wo de wo kan ka so a ko ayi fane say Tabore ati ho ko share flooding even Spinters Road motorway afienya ena no man tese obi ka ko share ayi bi mu na o asema to voter region for ne ye ka ehon na wo ba be make such a sensitive tribal comment na menua be ma de ye me ye se na poti mi gina ho ka se che so person o che se MPP de Asantefo do na to the point se omo aba wo mo wie nsase toto adan wa brochire na wo mo na no yesi John Kuma wi omo ko hwe na account $30 million ono ye just one account $30 million
dollar account
ono kwa dollar account e
be yes
just one account $30 million nti e de adwuma nko na John Kuma ye at the age of 45 onya $30 million
oh yeah minister 7 years on
na bi na che ya na e ko ye deputy
4 years
ono kwa minya cho so nya 4 years onya 4 years obey minister no
first time so in deputy
first time no a NIP
oh that obey finance now
first NPP first term
no NIP
NPP second term na the finance minister
it wanya 4 years because we will before the 4 years now the one account $30 million Ansah na to the one year account mo Ansah na to the odi akwato to adan wa abrochire na post ani o ma we nyina mo de mo afum ni nyina na ene wo Kumasi Asantefo ma bre wodwom ene wo ko magazine a wo behu obabasia bi no da cars no o change brakes ko magazine ko hwe
I'm going to say I'm say to my private person
e madam e change brake pad we yam beso na wanya sika matese wunyansa nyina ayira ma otimi kaso yam printed t-shirt nko a mo de mo printed t-shirt say Ghana 32 million people right and over or mo printed 32 million no mo fen kwa fie mu enche mankrofo wo mo ye den this time around Ghana fo ni ate Asantefo ni ate first ni say Asante nka but this time around Asante bekai ahokira ye komu and Akufo Addo Asante bekai abra time agro ma woso na poko gina ho kan say ni wofate akonwa so a no wo kọ no say ni wofane kofo was say when my uncle was leaving power no na the dollar no was 1.2 John Mahama ni atama sabefa time ye free ho no na akodu 3.8 enti ensa say John Mahama tena akonwa so biem na ne dollar na was say wo no be vice president edi no dollar no edru saying ene dollar the address and me ba se see a dollar at the 16.5
Accra FM
at the 16.5 enti yemfa sa to me we mamu wo de wo se wo fajad 1.2 ne obi de akọ 3.8 o wonti ase na mo ma be fa no 3.8 to de bia mo se 4 nti yemfa ne 4 kra wo be fa ne 4 e de akọ 17 e de aba bedru and 16.5 yemfa 2 min shamonta Asante bekai time na Ghana for say Emirate 2 a Kumasi ma e wo mu 80% ene Emirate 2 a wo be hu Kumasi for wo mu kra 2 na atimu nso wo mu ye MPP for ya pagya wo man sika de ama wo mo Asante bekai time na ye toy mo 5 kilos na ye ton 12 cedis ene mo price so ye ton 1.5 Asante ebekai time na John Mahama breso na anwa 25 liters eye 1.7 enema penso ye ton yetimi koto ya ton 12 million and ya teso kra ye 9 million Asante bekai time na ye to John Mahama bra na ye to gare olonka 4 cedis enema penso ye ton 45 cedis Asante ebekai abra na John Mahama tias akonwa so no na napo etira hotimi kasa John Mahama ye incompetent no na ye to dokono 1 cedi no 150 150 pesos no ene Asante bekai samre no ene Kumasi ye todo ko 5 cedis Asante bekai se wo utu kwan kokro bia so na ba bia aduane die efo eye Kumasi ho utimi to mo 2 cedis na ka wato enam 50 pesos na ntwinama na ye twitwa John Mahama peso na ye to ye twa na 50 pesos na say video bi ko viral Kumasi ni abrante bi oba Accra obeto aduane Woto ye woto oso woto talia ne ye katalia kumasifo ne katalia. Woto awachi atalia macaroni. No wato gari kakra ne beans. Omo timi ka se me pani nyina bi no wato 1 cedi. Obedu akra ha wokoto aduane ye se gisi woto macaroni 5 cedis. No wato gari 5 cedis. No wato beans 5 cedis. Ototo wie ye no adu 80 cedis. Ehon na waka se na sa na moya wankra ha. Ene nkranfo mu jimi o minim se wo hwe sa video ni bia. Asante bekai. Asante bekai se na time na John Mahama tia konwa so na Samira Bawumia etimitena se efre no incompetent no. That time no na ye to na ntwinam ewo Kumasi 50 pesos. Na ebe ye din se obeyi 5 cities di akoto tuo safi Kumasi efre ni di ewu. Wo beto 4 cities no ato na 2 efre ne say 1 city. Utimi to 3 cities no ato na ntwinam de nanum ye ne de pa no ato 3 cities no ato na ntwinam 2 cities ono ubenya 4. Asante bekai ene se wo kwa Kumasi se wo kwa akoto na ntwinam a eye 10 cities. Eye 10 cities omo esu akonkwen wo muti so no ene twa ne 5 cities. Asante bekai we nyina. Ene asante bekai napo me ka kire napo se asante bekai se time a MPP ba so no na yenumi so oba ba ya asante man yie ene wo kwa adum aye the hub of we ni wo Kumasi no ene wo kwa adodo na sika hye eka ekum profo ene adum under your leadership asante bekai na duru ho asante bekai aka kire ne se napo t-shirt yenwe t-shirt MPP t-shirt no emankwa yenwe asante bekai na se mitie maami bi wo se wodo de oto aba ma MPP because no free SHS di edunti no oto aba ma MPP na free SHS no ne ba ko bi na ho kire de ama no so de bia me tena ha me ka free SHS asem aho kire a ede ama no na che se first ne mampanifo ni kosku ni nyina asante bekai na 7th December no ye be kire na po ene Mahmudu Bawumia ene ne yire Samira na po yire ehia ne din because he say ni kunu be yere ni metiti e be say ehu ne din ne madin ni ade ni ehu se ne wo so no ye be hwehwe wo mo ati ni djuma wo mo die ni se ne wo mo tie mo de aboa Ghana ne ka wo de aboa Ghana nyina e se ehu wo mo what you say asante bekai na po say wo be ye education minister wo be ye finance say we minister of energy asante bekai Kumasi still a light of ewo ho asante bekai oko Ashtown wa we base e wa Ashtown nyina da so function wo pe ba bia unemployment rate was ro e na po constituency asante bekai ko Ashtown ko hwe wo bedu fie bia nim da mesi ho o ware si ho emema anka wo mo adu time wo mo labor force wo mo ka ho no wo be ko no mo tete wo mo maame nchen wo mo ntimi hindan wo mo ntimi nsi fie aduane ko mo maame na wo kodwomba na obenu aduane amomọ dibi asante bekai ni nyina enti na posi wo ba bebo ba umia achi a ye twe no na wo hu ni se sa susu ku wa na di susu ma John Mahama no ye no bi ye be press na ya shake no na ye wi e be running over ye de sa susu ku wa na ankasa ye de amana na po na me de me catch it for na pon deserve eso obeye Ghana even to be a potential way ni kra no ensesen kefa ne ho na no kasa eye fon na posa wo pesa wo ka wo nim se wo sa dream way a na kese se wo siesie ne ho na ye born ne sa recordings we nyina akyerɛw na wo te ho as a potential running mate what ho aminim se obesi ni trase Sana Bawumia as running mate in 2016, in 2012. Kasa ye. Na ponsu wakasa. Na Ghana fonsusu. So we were experience. Now we were experiment da hwa. Why necessary wo fa no. Esa wo fa experience. Why ye be pain. Na time a John Mahama ka cho mo sese woti bench a wo hu park ne so no. Wo mo hu se John Mahama ka no kra ne kire wo mo. John Mahama de wagina park ne so. When you experience from the park. And also na bench and what bench so any experience from the bench it is what cancer experience ni nyina boma and no was say sam nay baby Ghana economy as say and Bawumia as economist I will crack PhD no timi economic lecture money quote nyina for Bawumia na timi tena say lecture ya economics wo wie na ne quote no mu nsuo just ye hwie bucket macro gu no so na nka ne quote enforcer and the matter say Bawumia kasafa economics ho bi what is about me a casafa dollar no ye jaya na Bawumia ejina at 2016 ka say global issues emfa Ghana dollar ho na global issues Burkina for omo nye kura na ade na omo de omo economy ne kwaso na Ghana de ho kire Joma man ntumi nye nti won firi so saa na mi jina ho aka kire Bawumia say global issues bia emfa Ghana dollar ho on to me yent one chene ho na John Mahama MFA or mine na baby was saying no offer 24-hour economy MSCC ni ye.
Dr. Mary Ewusi, campaign member ma NDC coming elections na me pese Ansah Sami Beka said Kwame me sene ba me a tweet bi ma mo menim sem wet my project amamia na we no or say 100 tubers of yam and or tweet we 12:39 p.m. on May 5th 2012 100 tubers of yam but you to Facebook enti brabe we in just 30 seconds near me film edin komo 100 tubers of yam which sold for 70 cedis in 2008 now is selling at 170 cedis. We no say dated sikane share bracket him 1.7 million. An increase of about 142%. Now the question means to me be saying that Ben obey another tweet in 2024 because a tuber of yam on average 40 Ghana cedis.
And they say who could 5,000 to mean 100.
Make what a million 4,000.
5,000.
So ukuta 5,000 untimi nto 100 ba yire makomako 100
untimi nto say
that be 100 no untimi
bra me use an average of 40 cedis
sizes. So if you take the smaller sizes na 100 no benya 4,000 and I
but that's untimi nya
be 60 cedis the omde yes the omde export na you put na efi ni bibia ni ho no the omde export no put no say ukọ agbogbosi amena me export ntimi ni ma
okay but to facha me Mr. ye kan wasem dia ye to Facebook enti brana behwe enya ntro
ukọ agbogbosi awo ho maame ana mene ne adwuma wawu ya me fa ne currency yi
okay
ba ye ne wo mu categories ye wo de ton no agbogbosi ho a
okay
ene ye wo de bi omde beba achimota beton ye wo de ton wo yi
na to try to tell that
ene ye wo de di ko abrochi akoton de di ko abrochi na eye pona na entokro ne yi bi ani ho no because we say kodura abrochi na abrofo ehu na say mboa bi wuo mu a omo be de ni nyina beba back no eno age say 6,000 cedis ena de benya ha
wow
ye frɛ no krowa okwa agbogbosi iPhone krowa back na just 100 pieces 6,000 cedis
eti mu ada no me ko post to ba yere na ye koto no 50 cedis na mo se me ye politics no matema me na no di ba yere dwa no hey bra na sa me chese ukura 5 na mutimi nya 100 cedis
ma menchia openi bi efe ne Beniza Yembe wo baby atoba yire
eva
agbogbosi I am nyonko pa na
OTS mu anu na because we message one I Teddy Mauli
okay
o se men kan cho say jai sa me chief na o pese o de me against Dr. Mary Ewusi no
me tufo
ana Teddy Mauli well hot for
alaji bi o wa botre alaji ne bi o wa botre obey
asama nyeke ado ko fadama na asama nyeke o ba so ye ni case
ana me maka to ya grant
to aso
eti if be so nyini cha dulemu never tufo papa benfa
kejagum
Ebenezer mesina no me ko agbogboshi Eco Bank kwaya ade na yo nam so ma bedu ha ade ame mpe bayire na me frɛ no nam so me pe bayire no so me pe nam so me pe 300 ano de bayire ne egu pan mu
no na ko 300
no 300 Ghana cedis bayire
okay
abaye no ano che bayire mu 3 bayire no na was about I think 16 pieces uche mu 3 ana o kire me say one way and ye 300 Ghana cedis no na Twitter ne de ono ankasa na fi na kumam no de cheme
wow it then how many pieces 300 no
ba yire ni nyina de ba na about 16 pieces and o chemu 3 ana de ba ko je say 300 Ghana cedis de timi toni
and e pese ehunu no
ana 16 chemu 3 ese
okay
enti wo de so bo akọ we on bayere no de memle na efe pa to do pa na so pe bayere papa akọ na akọ awan kasa obi hu enne akra ha ye tie keleweli area sibi wa ye sell from 15 Ghana cedis 10 Ghana cedis kwa yensa
to be paying it's right
enne body aya toton kokko aya toton aye twam miensa ba ko eye 5 cedis
yeah Matobi.
Ewa Accra. Say ukoto na me free me ba say na me say omoton jollof football nche ho na me si me tobi. Na ache kokko na me si me toko. Baako miensa kokko na ya chene miensa say 5 cedis. Keten miensa 5 cedis. See, when it comes to food economics, don't go there. My member Dr. Abaso.
We are near break him, right?
Say, yes, say so. Who knows how hra? About friendly who knows how hra on imping your phone to say the Nano a man a Juma. Say civil society groups. NDC, a young Friday or Montemo Monche, no more and to Tonyama.
You were Sembika, STC Revelation.
That is a good microphone. But for Mike the Ben, send a bear, Casabia, a baby.
May what breaking news be the mount
on STC.
On STC.
And Cassis here.
And 2 years.
Okay. A Juma yen yentino. The whole national campaign team yadinaka. Na.
Congratulations.
Me mouth trinka.
We come out. Me come out trinka be a mouth
trinka. Say 2020 now count you lose. 2024 you had work on deliver victory. So when deliver victory no maybe have no be share
deliver
maybe have no be share bia no uhumi jani anyway back to Napo
the report here to
na e bana obo Napo soundbite na Mr. Sa hey Ghana party is serious no Ghana MPP party MPP is serious political party MPP and Yabenya Baumia or no a joker. One day near concert.
Monfestiano mame, Monfestiano mame, Monfestiano mame.
You're puso a tribal bigots. I was a chada pa. Thank for me, and a LED MPP. Na Napo appointment way, and any nomination way. I expose Baumia more.
How?
Baumia was trying to play with the intelligence of Ghanaians. So I'm a man of my own. Me ame de me ho. Enti me ame de me policy ba. Me ame ba se na me enti na mo nyina no wa twe ne ho afira kufu ado records ho. No chese ono ano said the Ghana focus oh Baumia de. Wo ba be ye flag bearer na president. Ya kufu ado a. Ene bebi wo man. Baumia so ntisa
for the both solutions.
But we are dead. The entire dead in it. None yet here. MPP for Nankasa na beka chire you. Send Napo enye Baumia choice. And indeed, say Napo e Baumia choice and ko bonidin da. Na Baumia na choice eye Pentecost so for that day no kusua be fui. At least we ninkan. Wunyina.
Ensua be
ye
kusia demonology
be ahunfin no sia ahunfin
so anye demonology na onye demonology ahunfin wọ́n na nkesi Baumia pe ana ne kwa no mo reject ye ana sai na adwen se ne ne okofa na toshiado ebra mampeni mahama esa ebo professor Gina no pokwa jimadi no me so na toshiado entie MPP activists be bro moya in Greater Accra say na to share the finance ni nyina. Ti so ba Greater Accra won say politically no region bi I will be a city na so. Ah chese ye ka so ni mpuno na epuno. MPP Greater Accra is na to share do na so because your man assurance say on e ne beko. Endi na Baumia pe no. Napo ya de ne share ne kon yede Napo ehye Baumia kon what be that kufuo ekwa akoyi Aliu Mahama yanti bibia se national security for akoyi investi akoyi survey
NIB
Mes ebeyi Mahama yante hwe Mahama ebeyi misata yante hwe Mahama ebabeyi prof yante hwe akufuo do babeyi Baumia na nkasa kra yante hwe not even single social media opinion poll kra na ebisa say why na Baumia nyino but edu Baumia so no ajoy sim papenyi ya hu se wo mo number enti wo se ani ape bi ma no akwese bema wasi so no adu mpeni fie so wo so ware na wo maame no papa hwe wa abrante na ogina so mbujamo no nanso so wabra ba wo bokra che se oba kra wontimi nse ne pe ama bi no kra bisa se wo humpo wo ho eno ne saa nipa omte saa no obi pie obeba bontina ne maame makwache oba no na be hye ne dem sometimes wo bitimi mo nsa no ma ombro se de be ya obetimi ay bibi ebi ni ba omia ti ye kofa napo because omu say ba omia na nani ni napo side but omu penkrofo a omu say ba omia ne do no e simpapanyi omo number enti ye penkrofo a ye de be manipulate ba omia ene de eye napo aba be hye no kon simple na hwe ba omia character na hwe napo character minu ka sei edi kura ba ye no wokoye flyers o maya e trend social media ba omia ni mom picture we kire na napo we anim enti napo no na e flag bearer na ba omia
that's the reality for be say no kwam na e fan to so me
can say
kwam was pictures ni bu afa na
ko GH1 wo de ko GH1 for Facebook page
ye fan to
na e ko hwe de da ho omo
na depending your year when is a flyer
oh you see mama ka se mi kire and never I'm happy for just for mere coincidence.
Anyway.
Mahama yi Professor Jeno no Pokwajma Mahama picture ni de we nimu ana prof ebone chidom. Nti ye sel Franka 24 abedi e Franka 24 boa for running mate. Nti se Baumia anominate na po a. Ka de o se hu ni se Baumia picture we.
Ave no matter what say. They say odo no be adwuma.
Yes.
I say Baumia de abona to.
Ja Baumia de ono no e signboard.
Ave no matter what say.
Ye di na po picture moma bani mu na Baumia body chidom. Election kura nyanko nu ye nya nu ba bia o. Eno no. Na Baumia so ade ne ho a. Owie no odidi ne kokoma Kufuado president for approval. And this Kufuado approve Baumia cannot nominate. And he has to speak. Uzomzo omo twen na nyunu omo ade eye address aba. Omo twen de Kufuado beka. Sena nampa bo akese ka se dabi. Eye dabi. Obi a wo de ne ho. Na yemfa Ghana hye ne nsa. No ye mate wasua mama mistiano we
ahe katumba ko bia ba ai ba me akoyi Kufuado frika do
ai so yi ni oto na na ye second part be do de kan be kwa akoshe we but enye ade foforo wonim de ntia Kennedy Japan na no ko join ba Baumia campaign
chemu.
It was part of the agreement. Napo ni nipa ni Kennedy Japan.
Ti e be fa Napo dia.
Yes.
Be join it.
Enti a part of the conditions I was set here. Some person may join the campaign dia and Napo should be made the running mate. Yes, Anka Ken onko.
Plus the $300 million now.
Yes, and ka onko. So Napo was part of the conditionalities I was setting them out. And almost so atom. Enti Baumia de achechire ne nsagu na chi. Na hwenkrofo edi Baumia chi. Na bisa ho se Baumia ewo political character. A obetimi dia control san krofo yo mudi ni campaign mu kura edi na chi so be president. Can Baumia we ebetimi control Kwabena Japan. Baumia obetimi control eye agric minister. Obetimi control agric minister. Baumia obetimi control sankrofo atwa ne ho ahia including Napo. Na bi omo pe a weak character said ye be omo be yisu no adidi afa na se said ye ne Kufuado wo fa asene mo de aye no a afa na nani aba no so a sha se yi omo adi a obi obeka che se nana ye yi nadi na mmom omo beka be ya niwo nti ambassador alert frigana how de chinchini se na kwansere chinchini ewie mu abo takrabo chinchini wo yi nadi
eska wanya no wo yi
obi a waye presidential secretary executive secretary for 7.5 years 6 months to election
one fan so who president
almost all the important appointment be ba na your signature and the chassis
yeah
ye yi nadi the same thing can offer the same thing but oyi na di no ampa baby amfa na nsha enkrofo ani beko ho anything apɛ baby na de ahye na akwa say ya reshuffle
just a quick one ne same kan no yeah to Facebook it me ba cho yeah mama 30 seconds na mo mbra me hwe and yes indeed send your watch there no a
hwebi
because whether or not say a media outlet be na yeah e ba ne say na the other ones no yeah who be saying also Dr. Bamia has submitted energy minister Matuboku Prempe's name to President Akufo-Addo as his chosen running mate for this year's election. Eti Bamia momna Facebook says here na be yefu Bamia momna
who yefu say manena
okay momna na mo
eti Bamia so a running mate napo
that adena mo yesa
I tell me yes I say
so that is the reality nyamina expose you am Ghana for who say something.
Back to the Matthew Poku Prempe Napo said the man kasa mo born in Kumasi Oko Kumasi Ashton Miss Martina Ashton New York.
Oh okay.
Hona na metie. New York, downtown New York.
New Jersey.
Ufa Osania so no CPC.
Yes, I heard you at Las Vegas.
I heard you.
Some say Las Vegas. Okay.
Omo Fred Napo dache hine. Oko crow from Ashtown CPC. Omo Fred dache hine. Because the team say Napo the obey president. Na Kwabena Napo be fasa be president. Omo ni se ba omi ade okohwiegu. Enti ye Napo nkobo ne chidom. No nkohwiemu. Okohwiegu wi a Asante for bejo omo party. Napo ne ba bedi anymore. Because Baumia will never get the opportunity to lead MPP again. And that was the smartest mover. The MPP now almost almost the Akans, the Achems, and Asante. That was the smart move. Asante for no Edebeji back on my party. Because Baumia Kushiegu a abedam pine. Sabreno. Napo de sa 3-6 months ebe ton ho oton ho wi a enwano no oko MPP mu a omo delegate no about 50 to 60% population wa Ashanti region omo mka say impuna no Ashanti region and it to be easier for Napo to become the flag bearer after Baumia after 2024 defeat and a game plan o mabo ne pepepe na Baumia a weaker vessel omutimi manipulate no obia betimi manipulate no because we nim ni left and right na a joker de when be take a joker serious enti ye yisu a joker in the meantime back to Napo ababeye MP baby on wedi more than 12 years if I'm not wrong mun komenshia hospital government hospital na apemfo e ma wono mo mother form
I'm sorry
na ema ankwala apemfo ma omoda form the last time I'm ko Kumasi Ashtown pa potholes untimi nkan crow from potholes untimi nkan nanso ufa constituency a Napo eye MP no a eye inner city e wo krom anka baby am say ebra memete Ashtown between 2006 2008 baby ananka wo fa besi form wo di free New York sane akọ CPC eye Jehovah Witness for so dan bi wo kakra pe like 200 meters pe na be hu form ufri one mo a wotisi kro from wotisi CPC a baby a street bia kota nanso so ena okokosha a portos egu ho na wontimi nkan wantimi anfa bibi sronku bia anko samposia no so as a member of parliament woni record papa bia ho na said the wankasa ni tua no Ashanti region de yenhwe mpuntudwuma so ene eto aba once away de share ne de ukrom pete du na mo e beka twese bi beka.
Maybe that was in the past. I think that's
past for where.
No. But now they are reasoning.
Assessor for where?
Oh no, change Saba. No. Change Saba.
Why?
No, change Saba.
Why is that?
No, it's Asante for this elections. No. This election.
You can convince yourself. Me, I don't have any problem.
No. So you can say it's on the larger scale, I believe.
Brah.
But now,
you are entitled to what you think is right and what you believe. Me, sign.
No, I don't agree to that position.
That's your opinion. My opinion, society.
So I don't think necessary. But let me take the opportunity to announce the presence of Mensa Thompson, Executive Director, ASEPA, Obetininka. Bra, Akwaba. Just
Ubusami, I didn't tell my catch a society. Before Kufa the best president, only track record to be our Ashanti region. 2016 election. Omomano over 1.7 million votes. Omoma Mahama Mpuntujuma na waye nyine chiri no. Oma Mahama 450,000 votes. Akufo-Addo baye, yemfanse no munim de oba beye. Akufo bedi 4 years. Wansi school, wansi hospital, wansi market. Ketia market na Mahama see phase 1, phase 2 no anwini sisi ho. Wanya hwe. Uko for the same 2020 election results. Omoma Akufo-Addo almost 2 million votes. And Mahama dear no a free 450 to little about 600,000. Sabatwo and they said another Americano. So my peniku foka show a system netwaba. See here a system to about Ashanti region. A see then NDC a what track record. Every constituency in Ashanti region. And Puntiju may be a social amenities be was provided by NDC. A see then ye chair MPP Abamumi and San NDC Nyabako.
Doesn't make sense.
Tina make a choice. You can convince yourself. Say, they say the master. Mimu di obiansa say. Ni pansa sasa.
2024. Umbetu abani.
Muna oka. Naponi record biya on the constituency as a member of parliament. Enu nanchen. Napo eba beye minister of education under Akufo-Addo. Napo and a double track system ebae and on Mampeni Kufuor ye the secondary school from 3 years echo 4 years ya ade single infrastructure eko wi ase no dining halls ne kitchen ye turn into classrooms na nkrofoma da bontin Professor Mills ban was had 3 years.
Some were sleeping on the toilet.
Yes, Professor Mills no the bar 3 years and was says boy infrastructure just to expand Mahama babe so monukra do ye de obi nye bida. To me, the just less than 4 years is see over 123 secondary schools.
Great.
You see, now po buy no go for a double track system. They buy. Say in Kenya and red, gold, green. Red and the soyjina. Not green for uncle. Yellow for mon getting ready. You do so can now so call. Yeah, near 34 course secondary school. Sabre quest here by Jimmy Bre. Wunya ko school pay. Now wako a year bookshop with your office you are wako bookshop near assessor textbooks near the amount science social studies geography bibia near the amount ube suya ko si say ube wie school na the books no ko so we be and now TB now say no a ye de bebe lew and before aba beje certificate no ye be mu atua near the amount. Enti woma kwan a wo do textbooks back fie woma meter ma wo do textbooks back fie wo dormitory wo textbooks wo ho wo ye day student wo textbooks edu Akufo-Addo ni na poso a ene mo ready nya so a yes fa chobos fa mattress go home neja textbooks no akire yes ye ko secondary school 2000s
na go home no kwa
wo de o chobos no mattress ko school a ye makwan a ade a wode ba your bag o mattress bibia ka ho ba wode ma fa bibia textbooks mpono mani bi ejana bia a ye hu se secondary school fo ebiti efom emfoni ba ye akunya krom beta so mani bi ejana bia krom mani bi enye esila presby heye omokoka na poso na we how problem be no shepetin o de hia ye etuomu osum pe polity bag tuntumin eno yeguma no achechira no ohim ohim ni sa ohim ni sa say David Akrabo no no James Sawu na ekonapo ano audition sheba say headmasters obia ni wo kwan so be comment anything about how our secondary school year running no se papa o se boni o okoka na eyi wadi okoka na eyi wadi to obi anka ene nkura sofa congestion timi by Emma Kumasi Academy enkoda over 10 ewuye or so ewu just like that na points ho Akufo-Addo Kumasi wensi ho na po record as education minister no na po na akofa aba se ye de ti Ghana nyina ye de anim se ye so obi nkyira akwada nyame enti wu nyini a na wankasa wani fie no wankasa behu na po na kofa aba se da bia nya ne saa ense se makwa mankura na firi omu pemu nyini ehunu ade e firi no ba ne bema enche na nkura mo nya 4 years 5 years ye nkyira wo mo se wo ye oba obetimi ada na wo ho bema ama na ye yie wo ye oba betimi no yonko ba da obetimi asoso mu betimi afefem wano bema ne no yonko bema betimi ada ama na ye yie comprehensive sexuality education akwa jimu sika apprenti ho textbooks akofa a teacher for training womo a womo na ebe kwa akọ treat that topics no subject no Ghana for a tea ya ka onika womo so anya no kre videos ni pop up no wa no mu erekọle ye o man ka se o man abolish o ma suspended
na say me ya bo ba kwa na po say
o mo twen say na po ba be vice president na o mo di ahemu o be say ya nkwada no at the same time na this same NPP government propagate ebraso Ghana ya nyini ya ni afidodo e say de ma no moma mo kwa na mo ne mo yonko manware na mema so moma kwa mema ne mema nware na po ene na hye nsa dentia ama LGBT sawum ay ekwan ya din ama Europeans no omo strategy ni say omo de tete enkwada no enti nkura ni nyini a afa na dwen afutu bia ni wa obetuo because ono kwa aban no wo akwada no so control class no parent no enti de aban ne beka no ena nkura no eye enti wawufo bebre wa brochira omoma eye gays and lesbians yes omo pewu omo mpe ba we dare not to say thing enu bi na nanapo edeba
if you like say thing
ye yi ni free one yes okay they say there da chehene ba omia de we signboard wa ne da chehene enintine de ukọ energy minister o de sisika ho pa ehọ na eye akoye friend say former amewu ekoye minister wetimi esidan a 2-bedroom house fully air conditioned no see any niaba ewo mu o de sisika ho pa amewu ni sika millions of dollars eyira wontimi mpai sika ho pa ntikọ ne kope sika ene do obehye ni
for 3 minutes you na ntwe homra
na po ba ya hey from double track system in the free SHS back to dumso ye koka ye no akofa ye omo friend say safety way no abo ene ne hwini ebo nanim se panto vuvuzela no aba ye dum na asiesie yes dumso osidabi ye dum asiesie yes yo wusi ye dum asiesie aye twen ene echina afedum so mu yede ne ka kire no a o ka kire Ghana for say wa o pe no o ntia se no wa akoye o timetable wa akoye o timetable na fabra he has no respect when that same ministry Kwabena donkwa ono eputu eniama together emie solve dum so under Mahama wono ane timeline a o de mba ya wantimi amiti or resign na po eba bedi yatem na the good people of voter region there me metna because am ye votarians country votarians say vote against Bawumia because na po empayasem nemo eye Ghana ni bia wodwene ekwa akire e so hu tirimpo ne adwempo a eda na potrim se ka se tidal waves a eye different from a perennial flood o sa tidal waves no untimi control nemo flooding the etimi control ensuo yiri fa manfo oketa Emma nipo over thousands displays baby on that chronometer be. Even Nad Mukwenti man come kete. Na ya be read the budget at that time no some moment in my month in one you could read the budget. I will be expecting at least about or join a man for him. Or the best match is okay, ye be crowd the amount for what Tom Kakra. Or Mushemuna enim NDC minority chair by Jesus buying. Nan wa PTDC ye.
I didn't know we are mamma.
But a few minutes be. I PTDC ye. Shesika mo de call ho. And Yama mo de kwa what yam de call, you must see a whole town. Nakata the Omunya Ghana for Boniben or Maye. In Tiadan one for Bibiashim. Na posting one wine. Say Minister of Finance ni no de keta for eba be shem so ye bibia momo a ene mesumekwa kodi asantefu ani tiasem okayo mekwa kodi asantefu ani ma ye demonstration against aban no sa adenti ena ye de keta for aba be shem.
But are you surprised? Look at how long it take Akufo-Addo during Akosombo spillover.
You see?
How long it take
Ansah dia busu wa kumamu no ena ya no epamuka na pomeke sa statement no. Did you hear any MPP government or NPP officials condemning Napo? Debbie Sabroko, your minister, one name so bear running mate, no bear vice president, no bear president. This is our junior eternity. And to be metna and me tribal politics in Mekanto, so we are from Antony and Napo, Union, and to Abeti and the name. If we are say, a dear nipa bit my man, young nipa, and costing a 10, and costing a penny. Respect. So do Bobema young Kunipa. Napo any sao bonumpo and my young Ghana for not to talk about votarians.
Live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. You run it by 6. You're sorry, Kunya will make way for the 6 o'clock news bulletin. Dr. Mary will see Gusutin Kunya Bunuso. Mira Ordinano see Prim Samuel Hunton Centrani. Didn't kwe ewo original TV or yeah man yosem Mondays to Thursdays and Rian Wetino. Mira and Mimi Ansah Thompson, executive director ASAPA and so Abeka Ansah. You try humbra yeba obeka ye ton adiaba.
Je message you be asani obi
was it Sami? I'm told by a reliable source.
No confess one.
Was it Sami? I don't want to live long.
Yo. Can you twice or kind.
I like her and was my doctor is my bae.
Good. Body pakoni ding. Edini day.
Me who they didn't hear.
Check it. What's up? Through on it.
Okay, MC Dinaba.
Day.
I said jet.
Jet day.
Phone papa. Unyu phone papa. Jet Morgan. Phone anyway. Jet Morgan. That's what feeling about the benu.
Yo, I just so be wuntem.
You try home. That's what Mama ko be. You try home ba. Na ya be di dwuma yi.
Koda. E mano si den kwa. Tabia takum wedi e mema ye duro no e me nya hoode ane hoode ye e ye mema duro ane tina banma bi ehia bi no etufo ane atofo ane obi opani duro traton bia enko chemical shops pharmaceuticals ane herbal shops bia e wo Ghana hanu be bia anase frey e wo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206 Sankatwe FDA Fuajatu Kaise Tabia Takum ye Bembe Bia ye Takum not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women and children under 15. Ghana for any abroad for Sabana Sasi any a dime to moi. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia or no Mediga. Enya no ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so di hunu. Se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodia se only Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One more one. And afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afa one more sasia e what teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa 70 by 100 and have a 35 by 100 full plot and have a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroad for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menye bi edia ye najuma enti Ghana for any abroad for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited for one Our +233 256 515 862. Anna +233 591 010 337. Anna +233 256 700 831. Anna +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara, or would say democracy. Sarah LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shene economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Misha Hashepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Asgana, yes, with the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they are build the Ghana together. What's the more you want you there? Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. What's the more you want you there? When somebody can you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. That was so agile. One saw one pedal what your good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About abo short code *248* says hash. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. Epedage was in a support to JM 2024. About to afra 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum dia ye benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye din. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. A man wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a bata one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motifon ko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Mika Emma Bills was here. If you say, I saw Gawunya way and Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia way, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frame was 0302 200 390 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Me who credit me, say and Winti Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obia Transit Emma Dumpelia, the Case, and Ansah Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Encan Ewananu, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nansima Mekase, and Espana Quadmo Ekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was our soldier and also a him.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
That's it live on Accra 100.5 FM. Yeah, 12 Jumedian, so 17 minutes past the hour of 5. Citizen Show meeting in a note to the Akusame Hunto. Dr. Maria Usua Samson and Mensa Thompson, so Yingram. Now, you share the final laps of discussions. At the tail end, you better near crossover to UK. Now, you ne Penyufubi Edin Komo over the recent demonstrations omoye etia bamia abra okohonum, and we have a touch with the base there. But my executive director for ASEPA Mira Asia na
ASEPA
linguistics the A is pronounced A, so it's ASEPA. I beg your pardon, ASEPA. I read linguistics, please. Well sir, I uses from Hajin Paul. Or they be only going from some Hajin. West do Kruma.
Ready.
Doc, now they don't carry. Legonia, AUCC in Hame. Says okay.
Now was the OC canon.
The ASEPA na ASEPA.
The A is pronounced A.
Oh, bra.
Yeah, me discuss it.
ASEPA. Ana ASEPA.
ASEPA.
Okay.
ASEPA. ASEPA no can
No, but senior, you better me say A. In linguistics is pronounced A.
Oh, the nyamiayo.
ASEPA. Ansah Mr. Thompson crowd UPS.
UPS now.
For 10 minutes.
I think I was at the my main chair for another paying. I'm just coming from the annual Civil Societies Forum.
Okay.
From at the Alisa Hotel. Every year we are convening all the major CSOs in this country to look at to review our actions and policies, and then to discuss our strategies going forward. And so today is the last day of the forum, and that's why so the forum is closing as we speak. The organizers and the sponsors of the forum, Star Ghana Foundation, who have been very instrumental in the mobilization of civil society worker Okrumasi.
More invited department. Why? ASEPA, right?
It's ASEPA.
More invited department because NDC, as it stands now, is the only political party with a whole department
for
established for CSOs.
How can you do this?
And tomorrow then my program without inviting
fire no
NDC department.
No, but the party is not a CSO, but there is a my department
so far
as CSO relations.
CSOs na Asiano. You should have invited us.
So well, I think maybe the organizers are listening. They will take
because civil society groups mo propose I need them person mu nyina no nipa obetimi aye ne titru aban no, and NDC is the incoming government.
I established the department.
Let me commend the party. Let me commend the party for this new way number department and the party and civil society relations now. Very important. You see, I think over the years, party lost out in its relationship with how it interacts and how it engages,
especially with the middle class,
with other stakeholders, interest groups, and what have you. And I think that department is going to go a long way to bridge the gap. And so Dr. Tukono is heading that department now, and he's reached out to a number of us to help mobilize, and I think we'll see some good results. We'll see some improvements in the relationship between the party, the NDC, and civil society going forward. But I think President Akufo-Addo Ede Matthew Opoku Prempeh ako Dr. ako Akufo-Addo Jose Baumiade Matthew Opoku Prempeh ako Akufo-Addo Jose on the running mate. Say na nipa ya chechira boa wa hasa akusane ne ha the ade Akufo-Addo na na de Akufo-Addo num na epiapia ba omia ahye epiapia na po ahye your friends any con now side the nekochia no say no I mean your friend is another sembe na mode ye kire Ghana for say me te ade na say say ba omia aso e de na po din akọ Akufo-Addo ho say na po be no running me abra Akufo-Addo ne ka kire wo ba omia say fanapoko wan fanapo anko no party no mo support you into uko ka kire ne say dey. And I don't even know why the media is so, busy reporting about it. This is not news. This is not news. May have known since January. The position was bought for Napo. Oma to ade na conclude. Ai omo ye bibia wo ohene bia hemfie wo Kumase. Ho no mo conclude bibia. Since January I check ra. So what you say? Ntino na nkofo bi na wo mututun muti se nka omonso ba na ye maame sisi ada padin wom na ye friend say man ya ofiri mu na say John Koma Sudin wom na ja no so so omo pra kwan mu ina ye wa ntime yuni ase udin na no ano na chese kwan na da hot na chese enti na pone de it's no news. So it was always going to be Matthew Poku Prempeh. Napo no so de on check. Nipa no ono ne din nya okroma enche. Atiase. Ono no amu kra no na deje egu kroma kra nya deketo. Napo de me say omde omo mebo ni 48 hours in Nuru. Na ye wie no. En Napo de 48 hours ni ye wie ye enche kra. Napo
Agbena
48 hours. Na bibia wie bibia na de aka no na your friends say o baumia mu your image, your credibility bibia o ko fa running mate am na so be augmento kaka na also garbage in, garbage out, but you see, I think that we need to analyze this issue from a certain perspective. Let's put Napo because Napo is it's a no business. It's a no brainer. It's a non-starter.
I like those words.
It's a non-starter. But you see, it goes a long way for Bawumia to be bold enough to tell Ghanaians to say, baby, your economy attitude drui. Baby, your money, your governance system ne drui. Baby, ye drew in the life of this country. Nipo beti mi abuano. Ama was solving problems ama ye na poa. E trese Bawumia ni adwen pa Ghana for. It should tell you the kind of mentality Bawumia is coming with. It means Bawumia has no vision for this country. He has no vision. Bawumia has no vision for this country. Matthew Poku Prempeh, Napo. Say ne say hon. Say ye den. Ye no an say na amen. Edi nkwana day. Ade is a office of the president, the vice president. I mean ye nim say Akufo-Addo a lower standard no. But Napo de odi ekoga temokra. But it goes a long way to tell you, say, these people, they don't care. And it also tell you, and you see, it must also tell the NDC something. Say, break the age na NPP for Ekano. They have no intention of doing it with the vote of the people.
No.
They have absolutely no intention.
How are they going to break the 8 then?
They have no intention of breaking the 8 with votes. With the will of the people. Because minim say every analyst in this country worth his salt will tell you, say, if NPP intends to break the 8 with voter, Matthew Poku Prempeh is the last person they will choose as their running mate.
Why?
Matthew Opoku Prempeh cannot win a single constituency in this country. See, Ashanti region 47 constituencies in the crown. Baby, or why would Napoko as MP Obelusu? And then mention no mota acquire year. Would the Napo echo baby? Would the sa other constituencies of Fenso do to bring one Obelusu? For Napoko Boise West Obelusu as member of parliament Obelusu. So even in Ashanti region, Hono, would the Napoko out of 47 constituencies, one we have 12 pen and Napo betting arena.
Accra FM 100.5.
And you know, it tells you, say, woman, their whole preoccupation is not to win this election with vote. So that is the first thing NDC, if the party has strategy start, this is the first thing they should write it down. You see, and I don't know Dwada Mebaha Mekaye. I say strategy is very, 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 very important in elections. Strategy. And strategy, you can't strategy. Now, and Kofo can say, oh, and after a program, Kofo framing a mensa, and I'll pass a party in the video, so I'm a common strategy in Chile, Debbie. You can't say party in the Metna video, so and common strategy in Chile. There are certain strategies you keep it to your chest. But when your opponent, you watch the play of your opponent. When your opponent play a certain game, you must respond to it strategically. So you watch the movement. It's a football pepe. So match based on players any formation or opponent be announced or bono. It should tell you the intention. Either say opponent will be defended, and that's oba or be pay more goals, and that's what say or hold the ball keke. So based on the team and the formation or the bebano should tell it tells you the intention of the opponent. So we your coach, then you also formulate a counter strategy. It is a ball game where NPP for both say, you know. Napom de Napana say they have absolutely no intention of winning the election with votes of Ghanaians. Or more for Ghana for vote for 2024 elections. Or more for Ghana for vote. So that is the first thing you know. That so as an opposition party, what will be your response? They should write it down, and they should think about it. But they should note it. You know, all the suspicions of Reagan. Now ya can't say go for no. On person we abano. You no response to beyond free NDC for her up to this time no. If they are still waiting for any confirmation, say NPP 4 person we abana. This should be a confirmation for them. Because minia napo why inti nyansani ben bet na kroma to na ba napo. So napo me vice president ko kroma nyansani ben. Inti akura ya won ne crowd na po picture question one we be pa woni so. Obe so akekam.
Picture ne be hu na.
Yeah, be man saying. Napo man ya nansan ya da sumu ya ho tire bi frete ye. Yanka se my kanem po ya se my timetable keke. Shut them the deal did here.
Accra FM 100.5.
Samai we. No no kasa tan Ghana ni bi MPP mu come on penasem. So it should inform you. Say 1 MPP for mu Ghana for. 2 omon fa vote enye hwe. They don't need Ghana for vote. Omo imagine say apa we ekoto no. Omon fa vote for him. Woman in Kwania, one person of Faswa, woman the rainy abatron. So the NDC must have a response for this. They must have a response for this. I'll appeal to the NDC. Don't waste your time on Napo. Focus on the strategy. Don't waste your time on Napo.
focus on articulating your 24-hour economy. The policy is sinking well with Ghanaians. Ofa bebia. The 24-hour economy, the communication is still not strong enough. I may say another 2 days on Napo. Napo, he doesn't deserve that attention. Napo, don't come and waste any time on Napo. Me say mo de munya Napo maye. Ya ebe en hojuma. The NDC should focus on articulating its policies, on engaging the interest groups, on formulating its manifesto, and coming out with programs that will sit well with the voter. That is what the party should focus on. Namunya na pomaye. And we can assure you, we will finish Napo in 48 hours.
For 2 minutes, wrap here, please.
We will finish Napo in we will end his political ambition and career in 48 hours. See, and I also want to caution the handlers of Professor Nana Jino Pokwajiman. We know how pedestrian Napo can be. So, the response of her handlers, please, Professor Nana Jino Pokwajiman is on a pedestal. Napo is in the gutters. Prof, me say, Professor Nana Jino Pokwajiman, baby, or one. Baby, any image, any pedigree one, Napo meho.
Ana we wadun to them.
And Napo dagatem. Mati baby, inti mesre omo. Momum, in even the minutest way, try to respond to Napo or to use Prof's image to engage Napo or to clash with Napo or Debbie. Sa pedestrian politics na put me being an okay cancer muni di obi atem please. And yes, no ntino na mo be yes Professor Nana J Pokwajiman so na pokasa o me ya no Debbie. They should focus on yeah and I feel so they should focus on, you know,
audition.
Omufano enko ema ne ho market jom ni abiade omu na on appeal on focus on campaign communicating to the ordinary people. Na munya na po maye mesremo me say munya na po maye 40 yesremo 48 hours adam be announce na po pombe boni date official say me yi na po mo my 48 hours na eno no
thank you
be yi bibia manapo
Bacho Ira Mensa Thompson, the executive director, ma ACPA.
What's your
no? Pronouncing it ACPA. Yena top two kwase. Yena seahorse engine. But let me go. Bacho be a disca. I almost forgot. Hello. Yay, Mira. Now who design? 1,000 Ghana. Let me write and say. Who try send already 1,000? We are strategic into 260 free funds and my. Anyways, another time in the Honti, Cody, why? Nabako Homa. Okay. Yo, thank you so much. Okay. Okay, I said anyhow. And to team me a bit me you bit me back once and sorry star 413 hash na choose option 2 Tango Prime washing powder so yasene emphasize like I say Matabia Herbal Center Bills Microcredit, thank you. Royal Chapter Property Group, thank you. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic and so yasene, thank you so much. My main breaking news, but before that let me announce the presence of Nana Poku Listo. Look, we breaking news. No, you 2 minutes, mama. Na menko Nana Pokuso. Ansana maba. Then we fly over to UK. Na yemfensi.
But you two and come in 3 minutes no.
Me ma 3 minutes be 2 minutes na.
There be 2 minutes no sir. Because breaking news me the amount. Free.
Identify breaking news no.
Other one 3 minutes now. 5 minutes.
That be dog. Your time minutes. Other one yenti menye. Enti yenye breaking news.
Me pacho. And breaking news e wo ho ne say. Senior. ACPA kan no.
Yes, ACPA. Send a when kan.
ACPA director.
ACPA director kan.
NDC is the only political party. Ye who was here be establish a whole department for inter-party and civil society organizations relations. Now, as you prepare to finish your manifesto, no, you are to your home say you be share trade unions na share civil society organizations na you need more adding kita because NDC a social democratic party. We believe in the masses.
That's right.
And yes, sir, we say 2020 a manifesto. Now it was the best manifesto in Ghana. Now this time they say yeah best be mad. Into your invite CSO for no you need to one-on-one.
Okay.
Near Busa Warmo the next NDC government John Mahamadano no one problems anything. Now a dear now almost to say yento to adwen ye ba ye be ye dey solve mo problems no e dey ama wo mo dwumadi abe efi 3 weeks ni every day e bi wo ha itimi hia ekuo miensa bi wo ha yehia mienu bi wo ha chese mienu ni the minimum a yetimi hia wo mo a day ye bo adwuma pa na no na ye ko hia trade union ko ba ako na revolution o mo de ma e minu abe ma e yare ho sem kese pa revolution number 1 any say STC STC basis and Nam Krum ha. Wouldn't say a fire MPP for there. MPP penny for and we are on mining sika and omodia top basis ediama STC na STC the Jumadema wo call my country.
STC Ghana STC.
Yes. STC basis.
Yeah, the mom work and pay.
That be omo akotoba na ya the Juma mom to omo take and crab still is in their names. They own the bases. In the STC near wo no e ye Juma de ma MPP penny for.
And not Ghana.
Not Ghana.
Okay.
Now who say me woman say e ye ankasa former minister new amadon kwa wanya ne baby konya me fa ne kransie yi. O wa ban mu no and I will procure 100 buses e Marco Polo buses.
The MD.
No, your MD for STC. And I'll procure 100 buses. Until move 50 buses be drew 50 buses no about we buy no betray mu. So 50 buses no and then that's where Juma see am na work say. About we buy no procure 130 buses. 130 buses no only 29 in a year Juma. They are can I say and come betimi aye ni yie. Be wo mo de boapaye ene opese omo ma buses na nya Juma said ye be ya MPP mpanifo sika na omo wiewia no ombenya adwuma de aye enti ST6 buses aye koda if you say yes state transport buses no eye MPP buses ena omo run edema wo mo that is revelation number 1.
Wow.
Me fa second one into one na me fem two to see
unya time obi abi
revelation number 2 ayalolo.
Okay.
Ayalolo
buses John Mahama Adebayo
the John Mahama Adebayo no mo kasa wo ho no wonim say omo de amema MPP full soldiers no mo run
meaning that Ayalolo
buses no is being run by the MPP full soldiers. Ache se namo aye adwuma no. Omo ye adwuma omo ye sales.
Wow.
Omo.
Ayalolo.
And now me betena ha wa fidie so kan asem bi. Tema West MCU say DC of hwehwe me. Eso ope me no wa be rebata. Ope attention na onya. O rebata bi ya. Onkotena ase. Na onhwehwe enioma boni a wo mo ye won impesua so. Semete one will be friend ya menka na me de ma no sie no they can say these are some of the things omo nkohwehwem no meyi wo ma no thank you Ghana for chrono no afedi ados.
Thank you so much.
Create, loot and share no ados na Ghana for and sorry
now they create, they loot but they don't share. And the honorable Rempreko they don't share. Listo. They don't share with anybody in this country. I'm about to say so. O time near 3 minutes. I don't mind. Okay. Me crano me yesen come in my air. But I just want to caution all of us. Okay. I mean, I'm about air. No? Okay. Because I'm already tired. Mamin chetty for Namin chia minuanuma bega for any wa utiedrum. And as I'm saying, I entias you. Me about radio. Wa be candy. Wa camping pimo. Ne samia kan. O message na de buy no catch any because on funny thing about them. Pia. What? Jerry. Say unim alagia. Be canas machia. A contabe chiao. The attorney say the production of this program and the host deciding to discuss a very useless fool in Ghana's politics today has really shocked me to my marrow. especially because aboni be no nyanwu ya yemfre ni dwanfu asem na abeto dwa no ade a omo e be test waters say ammunition zi abai omo afa na pa ma haye papa because say na proba the campaign is done. You see, I'm a bit now. Oh, yeah, it's not my person. I'm going to pass on sir. Oh, it's some causes some my business is here. Let's just say, Muna Mark contribute to. Bra, yeah, brave. Oh, even though I know, say they don't have anybody. And come on, try Nanka. Say we Udrani, you friend Jamfu. Now, will be a no. Minimum yarding, but money yarding dinner more cassan about more pen, Monchocho. Minimum yarding, some are better than maybe. In fact, I call 1 minute. Yes, and that 1 minute, no, I'm just trying to reinforce the point, sir. Senke Akoba say, Baumiade be before na coach Kufuado and Yebeka Wansamwa. But say ordinary running mate eko che Kufuado no ya amanfo bebre asusu say na po no ordinary coach ya no eno kwano should have been the topic and leave Napo out because it tells everyone that Baumia is not his own man. That alone is a topic worthy of discussion. Say Obi, I will say, you will be directed by your own ideas and ideals and whatever. How on earth? Say, running mate. Now you want to present that name to Ekufuado. If not for direction, what else would Baumia have had guiding him to take a name to Ekufuado? The same way, ama a twad the host pefe say Ekufuado and a remote control Baumia, and so Baumia's ticket no, it is an application of Ekufuado's third term, and that is the only thing I wanted us to focus on. However, the damage has already been caused, and it's a very good damage. Anyway, let me interview you. Umbusa me question. Let me repeat. I'm on the phone because I heard my sister fire Napo and some of Kafa Ashtown. Say you Ashtown boys, and Napo is my brother. Yes, Oyeminia. Yeah, but I haven't seen such a worst character in our family like him. It's worse. It's the extreme. He's I mean to the marrow, to the core. Okay. And you know, Messi say you didn't have to waste your time, your bullets until the name was mentioned. I know my causes on my dream. What must it? Sorry, I know not me manobe. Sorry, with it. Sima.
At least to a foot to need a year pa. I dream of Ansah and Siafa. Young Panya, yeah, the future. And you, Jambiani, a chairman who Jambon in the Yabekuno. Thou John in the Okuno. My me, Jacob, I mean, fat Yako, some comma era. John Kuma Busia for once again. Mama Shade, and Mama Yako. No crack, crack, so much from the share. Apparently, Bobu. Ojina ne naso. DK poison. Mama busia foshede. Apparently, no ojina ne naso. Wo bobra. Apparently, Bobu na wonya mfishi aduonu. No abeye deputy minister sana hina be de akire. MPP hwehwe mo sa apparently wani munyam owadache. Enti ye pe franka tunia be di akira MPP mu aye hwese de ne beka ho the mere fact ye consider no ya mutu ano de share no kwafrika mu okay timabusiafo nyina hye de ya konsem ene yako abusiafo se mu confirm na mo a na mo atwam ye jo ya konsem no ye fast da kase ma empanyufo a ene abadwafo atwehia but ye cross over quickly na mene owusu echan National Democratic Congress Communications Officer UK
and Ireland chapter in Nkomo Brili. And this Nkomo, it's all important because recently, Obaka is a Ura Bamia Echo UK, and there are lots of people at Wabuba Mountain, so Ghana for Wabuba Mountain, so would demonstrate Etiano. They call themselves diasporan or concerned Ghanaians in the UK. Now, apart from that, and so fundraising, yeah, dear, I'm MPP in that chapter. So much to me, Anya bear 1.2 million pounds near there. But the crossover near New Rawi and Train Commander Miss Send your jeans. Any time in Tiabeno brief. Mira Chow, Yamuakwaba is good evening here in Ghana.
If you call him on the street and you try and engage him, good evening. I feel a couple of
I say Muli dear Krabi. Okay. Senior Mekano, me sure say the wenim Adija. What do you make of Ura Bamia visit? Any a year one way common thing so a demonstrate Etiano.
That's many me share with you for our Facebook and YouTube. Me who say Ura Bamia were Mugana for to say be a person over president, our vice president, or Mugana for about fundraising. We are also a town hall. We look at 2014, 15, no, a town hall meeting across Ghana, baby. But as a vice president, or any doubt, the MPP or so a president, or no, say about a town hall meeting or UK land and Martin. So, I say, concern Ghanaians in the UK for almost for some way demonstration against Baumia because Baumia would dig Ghana for it. And only mean training free, I'm more phone. I'm almost time I'm with you for almost 8 years now. In Ghana for the baby, and you will bad year, so the bishop there. What can say city depreciation over here, but say now and then £1 air cost 20 Ghana, 20 Ghana, and so can dollar so dollar they mean to make what for dollars I didn't same because one I can't watch $1 at the Safanama IGP. In the Ghana for 10 years, oh bad year. Yes, demonstration ko Ghana nko ye nema etan e pe ntimi nchifo nema nko Ghana ba mo ya tie sa asam na o dwane wa ma aya rehosem yenti bida and before then so a day before on a Saturday no mo ye fundraising if I show party or power so ye fundraiser so ye 1 million pounds and intro and yenokre let them show the video, let them show auditorium with pictures and videos. Now, but people didn't pay the money. I'm going to share donation on mine yet. Aside that, the demonstration on me, we know so Okusha Ghana for on Sunday. No, Ghana for now, it was so many empty seats. No video, no pay on for money. Because media, vice president, they were put Ghana for no matter. Because when also your vice president, what be share Ghana for? Nima why the catcher also your driver's mate. Obi a what the Ghana is Ghana for MPP NDC for Prime Minister went to me outside Ghana first reserve in no me na baby. But me didn't turn up. Why?
Wow.
You can say I didn't hear. I feel the only review statement also about me an emergency into or meanwhile, I'm not quite a party be in London. So, Ghana need be a would tell me. So, but to Obama or about me, I would talk about me. What about my Kuvato? I can't 4, 5 to 5 money or trouble. Party in power to me, you're running it. I have also. See, demonstration in Ghana for coin. It wasn't about NDCU. A concerned Ghanaian.
Okay.
No, Mr. Kobe. Yes.
Me pacho wadama koso.
So we get Ghana for track affair. I'm going to call a demonstration. Obviously, but when word Ghana's rules, Ghana deserve better, not a liar like Baumia. On for free pledges. On for free pledges. Baumia is the epitome of the soul sourcing contract. Now they will almost start kind of try you want to say false promises has rare consequences. That's coming Baumia. I'm making so many promises in some kind and trunk one. Baumia dear. Me tuni di so oye atro hene. Well, who vice presidents anymore? Since the Fourth Republic, since 1993, Akabaye, Atamiz Baye, Jomama Baye, and Kufo Vice in Baye. Why plan will go in my foot down by me? People we know by advice.
In all the demonstrations, so far response, at the saying, would demonstrate here, no munya response be.
Response was good. Ghanaians were happy there. At least, what in a demonstration about me, Janawama. And come here the Ghana for the Mona. A comment here, Wama. In the end, the MPP you can free Koti. Koti met here lens wouldn't say Kroma de Maya Juma. Before so best demonstration, Biano. Over let UK police say, who hear demonstration at this venue. And Park for no by almost say, and a crack. Yes, we are from catch your say, and as a guy, concern Ghana for catch your say. Omo Castle, Omo Baba, ye the Motomuchi permit into the front of a friend, if I so be any so. If I so be any so, but I will. Who is the car, town hall meeting or farmers on one better and I Ghana for you to cow. Yes, cool.
Saponi. So you see, on the entire destroy education system. They are destroying it to make sure say teachers organize extra classes. Ne honest cano ewo. Yes, so they don't care. They don't care about what. So what to throw mu tax mu baby be what tell me biano. Just follow. Pick a way. Now, what you're trophy, now, oh, young people near, don't be angry. Don't go angry. No, Nyambotre. Just pick these two WhatsApp post, Facebook post, where you MPP, almost last hello communicators, social media communicators, any Awa Muhammad, PK Sapon. And they all cited Afram Plains because they know that Afram Plains is underdeveloped. We NDC, yes, I'm picking a dear way, but they call Afram Plains, and quite Omo. Afram Plains, na Bobie na mo somewhere you say, Sabian Crawford, me a picky. We cry some we say yano, and ya cry from now, number to TikTok. Afram Place number o me draw now kwa campaign. Oh, omu kwa nkrasi akope vote, but omu ni ene adwene bia so mbe developing nkrasi. Enti Bahama ACE blocks ewo nkrasi no, they were insulting him, asking him say, who sisi squad dance ewuram. Baby any penny. And when you have young politicians like PK Sapon, Awa Muhammad, so was a nipa mienu e benyini, no almost be MPP akendi for. You can imagine, and that is the reason why Memaka, I will never get the opportunity. But obi any opportunity, SMPP party no muguno. They need to dismantle it. Because omu jama nkwala we nyina. PK Sapon ni Awa Muhammad, omu nyini ebe teki leadership a omu bedi bone keke hwankwala adwene woni tirim hwankwala PK Sapon akwala manyini che no ma bobra che no awa akwala hwankwala we adwene wo mutirim ento oto nyina no onim se Afram Plains eye kurase. The people there, they don't matter. They know. And I won't believe you say teacher ni there is I won't hear say ube waste abandon wasting the time over those areas. Daniel, I do say good evening, Commander. Welcome back to the hall seat. As for our, he's just an educated illiterate. The guy who said during NDC time the city depreciated for 500%, but in their time it has depreciated by 200%.
And Nashoko was surprised. Okay, so Prosper Mensah says I was saying that without the incentive promised by JDM, teachers are not in those areas teaching. Why did he left out the accommodation, promised them as well? If a teacher is making money from extra classes and writing and paying more bills than he earns, he will be better off teaching in the so-called village. Small brain communicators. Yes. Yeah. But the sad thing is that when a government decides to use the social media activists to make sure to discourage patriotic teachers who are willing, say yebeko enkrasia ko boa ama enkrasia dwumadie apeja, then the government is paying PK Sapon. Well, omoji sika free information ministry. Yeah. Awa. Enti obiti Afran Plains. Odoba yere. Otua tax. Tax ni be drew a. Na presidency yi sika no. No dey atua PK Sapon ne awa no moka. And when the need be, say omo so jomama be mo mu anya chefa in our education system. Na abina from say mon konko kan kire nkrofo say Afran Prince ye kurase. Yeah, go and discourage any teacher. Eya obaji atum so obekọ Afran Prince eye kurase. Na say otran kumase ne nkran. Na organize eye extra classes a obenya sika kura more than say obekọ eye Afran Prince. And therefore over to you. Me kwaka say si am beka say me didi o matem. Nti majem, but you go tie Akufo-Addo nuamu what he said about teachers. Sitting president, onya opportunity, what he said about teachers. A sitting president.
And I understand that, but nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things.
The president himself, a leader, on the NTSA, teacher ni ho tono. Yeah. And it's a teacher ni ubeye millionaire. Any miawani se ubepe bibia ya found. And that is why under Akufo-Addo teachers no any extra classes yahu chance on bachelor kwalana die. Yeah, because they need to make money. They need to make money. President na catch almost straight. Into Akufo-Addo fear. What is Akufo-Addo na no be a teacher ni? Yeah. Lawyer, no more cocaine for some drugs, murderers, chrono politicians. But for politics, Akufo-Addo fear for the ombedia crankarding, akron for thieves, criminals. Via political money, or mining sika no via. Ya the atete womo, where Akufo-Addo be free some moments at tini power after 40 years, 50 years. Ombesenya kwasi aba kwa free aba. They are criminals, thieves. This one the way to yeah, nenia jeno ho, dada no ho. If you want to be a millionaire. Today, Akufo-Addo you obi a na aduane tokra di ye woden wo yare a Ibrahim Mahama nom na eboawo aduro abeto anom na edin today you are a millionaire oba Edwina onya adwuma da so akyerade a se oba no kyerade a se nko ntimi nsi edan $6 million a restaurant ewo cantonment o on teacher ni be na beduan sa no obviously no oba ka kyerɛ omanfo say teacher adwuma no ntimi ma anya millionaire and that is why PK Sapon any sa boy no awa yeah that is why ombeko akoka kyerɛ nkrofo say Afram Prince eye kurase teacher ni say obetra Afram Prince there na Jomama be ma 20% of your salary account on there and ka tena Kumase na organize it extra classes ubenyeska. That is their mindset anyway. So I just want to prove a point to you. When Mahama is finding solutions to our mind way how no there will be a upon kroma outside of communicators we mongo ka say Afram Place enye baby papa bia na ene omo ni agye omo ho na omo ka it's sad when me ye age mate too when me ye age mate omo baba be nyina be ye political leaders adwene na wu adwene na say omo akodi boni ni achi asua boni anyway just by the way so my fa you know entonchen but Akufo-Addo last days and from today Mekaiwo Akufo-Addo enye focus but me can sembe kiramo from 2008 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 and Akufo-Addo we need power. And the reason why now me very clear in my mind about Mr. Akufo-Addo, Mr. President, that he will go down as one of the disgraced presidents ever in Ghana. Nimbe Guase, they don't care about any Guase, Gabi Numne, they don't care. Omono money because we is carefree they don't have anything in society. In society. Nobody accept them. People only accept them because of money. That's all. Young Crawford, they don't have much in society, but they carry respect. They command respect. Omomo nibi. You get me? Aha. So money is everything to them. Sika bibia omono kasa is about money. Me nam nim say enimguase beba, they don't care. Trust me. And mama nchron crofo mo support to Akufo-Addo in 2016. And I say boy maka oya Ghana ni na atemi ye. Eya na Akufo-Addo asemo nyame ya say omo in 2012 13 14 15 16 they were carrying Akufo-Addo on their shoulders. Minu ya Manase Azuri me kan sembi kire mo da bia me kano a Manase Azuri say ohwa akoto eye semina Samsung phone na odru cycle ena encrophobia e friend say ometobi osi from otoye ekoye no na say the seminar right now or they make reference to Akufo-Addo say Akufo-Addo has come because I support Akufo-Addo. But after Akufo-Addo won elections, who say, and I think it's the most stupid comment ever. Yeah, Matu, we are saying the most stupid, very stupid. Straight ahead, I know say Manasseh Azuri is a stupid boy. Straight. I want to buy me to say okay. Now me so ni myansa say wa Jimmy. Ya o multimedia nyina say wa Jimmy. I mean, when I realize that you are stupid, I don't waste my time on you. Say buy me to say we or a stupid person. Me who cry me person me no. Because me who's wa Jimmy. Ade bia Kwame Nanado ne Oyano in opposition. Oyano in his party. Me, President Kufuor's opposition leader, I saw him. Me who said that President Kufuor carrying him as opposition leader. The whole say carry the party along. Me who Atanos as opposition leader. Me who John Mahama as opposition leader. Even Abu Sakara, when a party, I have seen Alan Martin the way of carrying the home. Go and check a Akufo-Addo record in opposition. Transfer of money, Yatikroma, Ghana Commercial Bank, ya transfer over 52 billion Ghana cedis. Akogu baby, ye hunu sikano. You know? Yami adumna Jomama winia prosecutions be koso. Ya transfer 52 billion. Akogu baby. Yehu. Sadia no SCA one another ayo opposition leader. Na Franklin Kujo no kroma. Na Manasseh Azuri no kroma. Na lawyer Ansah no kroma. Na a friend say Yvonne Nelson no kroma. Steve Mantea no more. That time na bobieti asempa okano. Oka, this boy has been given money. This is bad journalism. This is not a proper journalism. What is the bad journalism and what is the proper journalism? Oka no joy for 6 o'clock news. No my friend Manasseh Azuri. That I know report ma omo. Nana Akufo-Addo is on his way from Tamale, and from Tamale, everything is fine. Nana Akufo-Addo has promised to give Ghanaians hope. And if Nana Akufo-Addo take it, kwasiake kasa, kwasiasem. That time, na ye catch Manasseh Azuri num say, you are promoting a criminal. More promote to a criminal. A criminal. Don't do it. Near catch Franklin Kujo. And I realize I penny Franklin Kujo TMia. Sometimes me kon war. Me kon war na me share war. Na masre. Then I asked myself, say Ghana ya show ya one day, ye be mo obi a otwitwa ni pati. Wabodam abetra Ghana so. Ye be sorry no watwa nipa bebre tie free so. Ansah na ehunu si a mistake because onipa ba ye ntimi engage no nhwe no ready no. And you see this kind of things you don't need to go to Legon Harvard. Akufo-Addo ewo MDC mu a MPP mu a na all use onwani militants to attack dissenting views. Na Franklin Kujo no wo kromu a they were here. Then we warn them that look, given the opportunity, state power mark obey worse things. And the same who's complaining. I asked myself, what are you guys complaining about? When they complain about Akufo-Addo, yes, Mibuso say, what are you complaining about? Allow him to destroy the country. Because time and a cano. Sometimes no communication strategic meetings. No more question. If I kind boys, no more question. They will insult you. They will say so many things. Oh, no, my boys number social media. A friend say that those days as a perfect Franklin Kujo num to Kosia, and Bobie crying interview. Me brother, me those days I don't need you. Even today, if you don't need me, I don't need you. Me the way day. Me vanya say. I don't need you, you don't need me. But some support will be more say on my say. Look, Kwabe, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC, a dangerous to our democracy. I am done. Why? I'm not a zombie. Now, young Franklin Kujo, part of Franklin Kujo in the tour, where you may tear free hotel. Franklin Kujo, dear, you be eto, my team free hotel. Franklin Kujo. The reason why he was a friend, and now, yeah, okay, so unfiltered truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nanado. But I will just give you like 1 or 2 paragraphs. A tear for one bit we are picking. Or posting in 22 hours ago on the Facebook page. So I read, some friends in government are asking how it is. Quote, I fell out with my friend, President Nanado, as they have noted. I, quote, attack him a lot these days, unquote. I will provide a brief response. To start with, I have deep respect and admiration for President Nana Akufo-Addo for his decades-long investment in pushing the boundaries of freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo-Addo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rollins' time. A day by now, Rollins here, Akufo-Addo nearly 10 times. Show me. Talk about anything. Talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rollins' regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you say the party. See a best, no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana Nibia Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, no. Twene ben obe support. Yeah. And when you are in command, they will tell you, and this is for they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this they want you to call them. Or their friend. Say uko kuni pakura. Friend Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why Momra? Hey, I say, how are you? You know, Manasseh, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasseh, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabeye post a foul home. Share. Nanado, and Domusiako Akuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Now I'm free say your mind. Me, I've met Minchi Akufo-Addo twice. Me Akufo-Addo trans 101. Me was FM. Me bag as FM for floor. Yeah, we sat down. I want to feel. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer. I said, this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world see what woman, Yana Mamuso a criminal. Ha, Bobie. Oh, voice of the Okazada, baby. You have a very good voice. na you so France Antampo so baby first wife so baby my friend do your cousin my boy na young church no mine Bobie o kasa there but be a thing the way see who no me sorry ya na me ka kire Kuku Spencer and Kuku Spencer so my be no hene wo aburi ya sorry ya na me ka kire Kuku Spencer said this guy is a criminal. Me obi a ohwo nipa bebre no me no ya dia na me hwe yie na me hwe din because obi a ohwo nipa bebre bia no time bia no owo different motive. What is it? Radio adwuma na me ye adwuma na me ye nyina we are serving o Kwabena to say da ye Kwabena see me vision me person me de ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie you didn't come up for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you, then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you, and I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Kujo or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitri da no na Franklin Kujo trada kwasi asem we just say Akufo-Addo kan woni pem say he's the most important man why are they won't be no aduane many pay even 5 kra ni Franklin Kujo won't be ntua enkwala even 10 school fees we important now we no antie kan no waje atum na ehye ode no what is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for setting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the Give Me system that could have tracked cooked scams. Very generous Ansah gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. The referee said Akufo-Addo eye kromfo echen wo mo a wayi wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo? In reference to a car power, a Ameri deal, what happened? You the CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Sika ede kwa charter private jet akwa Germany, which CEO ne bedi san kwasi asem wi? Franklin Kujo yi no afrim. So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the Nkrofo na omo ha no. But odi ayampo this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20 Obia oye minister wetimi akwa yira wakoton ayi afra say diplomatic passport 40 or 43 Akufo-Addo ebi kodi di criminals nsem. Franklin Kujo num they were here. You can almost say no. Almost man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteo. put Steve Manteo here. Just put him here. Make us that you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no about say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. I can't cry. Na Bobie ma ba kokra mean to be my radio to say February 25th, Steve Manteo, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called Neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group pursuing their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When we say Manteo, Omo neutral 2016 no account. Manteo, Steve Manteo. Me offer. I'm interview leader. He was part of those people who are preaching, say, oh, you neutral. When a Kufadu was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana, Omuhuye. When a Kufadu was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana, Omuhuye. When we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in another party, based on these issues, when Kwesichum sacked me, they and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years. Or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. What is will be catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal? Or be a ben nantia catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Albert Bracco says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kofi Bento still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserves to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kofi Bento Imani Asa Kofa Baumia Edeneva no Akam Kwasiasem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omowie the number say o minor wie. Now Omo Kofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project Akufo-Addo and Timianya with the Munyama Baumia. Baumia they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Manteo, neutrals. You're going to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And Sana. Yvonne why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne Muyebino, they got the MPP to do organization, bus people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasseh Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. You catch them, Jai. Adiana Moyani, Jai. You are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. Said no. It won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But okay, said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Ansah Azuri, has said that the wrongs of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo-Addo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, was it the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana, something. This is Manasseh Azuri, Awuni. You're going to tell lawyer Ansah sorry. It's a video. My own Ansah sorry. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansah sorry. You're going to tell
The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Me ba try na mama mamo 5 million obia 5 million am fakodidi. Ena mo bedi di peche e for my din. Maza o sha da mi 5 cities twa. Woni me ya de bi ne. Me first 20 ya wo mo beba no metimi abon mo agun 5 million 5 million 5 million. CM just catch there. *413#. Follow. Who they follow? Procedure no yenko. Abema process no. Mesia ne amanfo bedi di peche. Kwa me yene first kan bi gum na ya draw no mame. De wa mantem no no anasem. Tie ora Ansah sare. Oso ani Akufo-Addo adi agro. Omantimi ehunu said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are kono, senior man was Santa Maria omo abiem tafa. If you are kono, Messi atremo enkrofo mo support to Akufo-Addo. Na any statements of late omo aye afa no ho me dey say nipa 5 we besia so tama Bobie Ansah ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming na we nu mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo ye ka asema eya asem no kre no omo ka brofo jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi me ka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ye ni bibia enye yie the ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia aside in Ebra. Yeah, Eugene, me come be as a Bawumia. Say, your man be at say Mali, Niger, other areas. Bawumia no Bianca, so Tisia Bonte ko campaign. But he has, I mean, was massacre, Baba, Jimin, Kayajimin. Bawumia timi anya nkrofo te se Fred Oware akomia wona na akomia hwede na abena akomia hwede waye STC obaye STC NDC apagya STC mu ama ya akono wa wo Metro TV se STC aya akono ogo Peace FM wo se Mahama the whole Ghana Mahama no the whole Ghana no you incompetent STC abra akomia akwana akotra Peace FM no oni sifa kan ona okeka nkwase asem no akotra ho no akokeka de ope emfa omo ni bibia akiro emfa jaomo Amfa no akotra ho no akwa kansam abena akomia na ya de STC ajaw na anu wote wo say yi versus ni 60 pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka ya na HR ntini ya na me fere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because Angrofo en kesa asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say bases no 60 pen na ground wait me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is obi catch me neutral or your cromfo or your wi or your criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you, Ajumawura, Alaja Gongo, Usi Amina Busa, me ne ho asem no gyina ho a, de ya bone no minim, de ya papa minim, metri aka. Straight. Me straight. Anywhere I enter, I form opinions. And you busa masem a nya fe na me be no. When I say what I know, and I get punished for that, I am fine. And I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. So I'm a package for fraud the neighbor. Enti Kofi Bente nominam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here Akufo the last days and ngwasi ani bi nie. Maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no. Enti anto abama Bawumia tio vice president no Ghana ebre enti anto aba ema Bawumia now uwie maame no de no a no aba Akufo ado afutuo no say you cannot detach yourself from the government hwehwe no but atiefo ye go tie enra sa video no Bawumia ko he yem so ko akra ya me refi baby a ya na dina amexeme ya na dina amexeme moromot osibo be give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra mude mun kotie MPP ni ba no a wo se Ghana ye dene sukuu samonye Uncle Murphy said, "Sir, oh, Dimbi, I na Danny Page, Aquay, almost penny from 4 back. Buzia. No, about trust here, goosebumps. At the end, I'm crying. I'm saying, hey, won't you ask more cano? And you see, right now, no Ghana for won't me. Said the list of a kind, all more consultants, and a consultant, na catch from say, Bawumia should behave like he is in opposition. Sabaya Ghana for be who saw ne John Mahama nyina through opposition neighbor. And you say MPP ni bia no ha enra me engage MPP for be 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person eno timi ka Akufo-Addo ho asem papa. Okay ya almost statement edikai and another dey say him say was sign niema na Bawumia ba be ye ni yie. Okay ya me say Akufo-Addo ne yire ho animguase abeto wo mo no. Even with the MPP party, ko opposition MPP for air to ade kradia Akufo-Addo ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo. You see, Gabi nim entina Gabi diri ka be ka say we jai local politics no. Me say MPP for to preko kradia Gabi be dia tuo sa omuntimi nsi wo. Ya osafuma for kronfo no. Omuntimi nsi wo. I'm telling you. Ha, Akufo-Addo say MPP co opposition. The omni ya Akufo no kura so. Anya opposition for na be Akufo-Addo bibia o. Ah, ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegja ho. Omo ji omo ani for last. Because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana. Tie maame no say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ye asetena mu ye bre obre ejo maama na eteso. But you see omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition ade omo ya no. Sorry. Dia no. Aye. Akufo-Addo.
Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is I could mention names, the former trade minister Chiamateng or the former agriculture minister Freya Koto, former energy minister Boatie Jako, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the vice president who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain. by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was the Kufuor who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I can mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng, or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me Tie Kufado? Osi Bawumia is the architect of MPP. Government, no, second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. Taxes no free. E-levy make them a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back he cast Jimmy. How can you tell us that your president is telling us? O president, say, only the architect of MPP, second term. And for that matter, untimin chun free MPP records. No akofa consultant, no akacho say, Jomama kaso betwa 11 mu also kaso betwa 11 mu. Enti ya want to say the opposition. Enti mo ko renting crop anso mo ko renting mama bi ma ne be so belebelo na political party o mutimi high crop mo ko sun ayi ase o de ekro mfa na ese adwuma no yeah hwe mama we wanya kwa oni a obefri area ho kwafo no ene asandefo no ene omdo om yesa adwuma no Bobie yasani hiao na oma coach no na esa so ma coach na maame no wagimi nti no wantimi anwene ahunu se enya dwoma amakra na teso na yakufa ne Bawumia na teso enipa no mianu a wo se ye school se masai na adwadi asai asetena mu asai no wo se afra no so onim nyansa nti omra ma ye ne yi hwe Canadian Japan ko kase MPP ni agimi ansi buei ayi tape no way ayi afrani say santo tape no way be yi mam ogo kan am si buei how possible me ba cho ya Ghana ni listen to me facha me maybe enya kasa ni nyina na bia o pe but facha me how possible? Didn't go see the same way we. How possible? How? How possible? How? How?
No cross say no one can. Nami faswa. How? No cross say no one can. Every say Yabe Mijina Hamania Papa. No cross say no one can. Nami faswa. Ukrom hiding kwasia semwa kachirano. Ukrom he won ni hunia katirano. Ebisa awiye bia bebuabo. Me gina ha mani abre papa.
Ani bra na aba.
Uwo krom na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom he din kwase asem a ka kira no ukrom he woni ne huni a ka kira no ebise awieye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa
yeah. I think so, man. Say God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omunim, they know, they are aware. Omunim say, yeah, bre. Bom, yes, for. Bom, yes, screw me, yeah, bre. I get you. Oh, hi, nipa. Yeah, me try Ghana for DB. Kwame. Only Eugene, Mopa Monya sa research we. Bomiako voter region no. Mopa me na me wo aye muntino. I was watching from Mampong. Mopa munko tie fancy ana mo de maba o me nyina. Ba ko kura ni wa oti agbikasa. Voter region. Na nkrofo man fans. Baumia na ekro. Baumia number 1. Baumia we are heavy. Baumia voter region. Voter region. Eugene. Voter region aweti Baumia na ekro. Ha. You bash people from Kumasi and Eastern region. Na do omoko. No do omako gu edwom. Omo yiyi nkrofo free. Eye edwom for no omo gi we apata. No omo di apron abo obi no akotena ho. Wu se Baumia ba sori na hwirihwiri na su. Ana omukoye bia etifa so ya maame no ase mu amomo sa no. They know say adwadiem ye bre o minor say they know say school na say omunim they know. Omunim say school na say. Star 413 hash. Omunim say school na say. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntie mi ye abrochire for me se muntie mi ye muntie mi abrochire for muntie mi ye en France kan komo obi ne benya problem. Royal Chapter Property Group oma gidin the whole West Africa. Enya fe ni asase ne ho ntokwa pipe ye kum nipa estate houses and in sase teacher mante eben sawam and eben police station you are safe. Almost plot sizes no 70 by 100 80 by 80 full plot half plot 35 by 100 and answer 70-50 cool price a dafom aya arai. Anna teacher mante what Romasa say 3, 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Miss Rouse ultimate car fanombe hear me. Omo payment ni boko. Enye omo man umre bia o tie me umre. Ena omo site bia no enso call electricity wo hodada. Oma demarcated roads. Ansah no abeka se Bobie ena omo way. Omo site on building materials. Betna locate to omo office. Eya Royal Property Group Limited. From 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. Ana 025 670 0831 025 670 0831 ana 059 10 337 Frawamo. Why? Frawamo. Neno amon kasa. Bills microcredit. Bills microcredit. If you're doing Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit, Yanwane Bills microcredit. Nana there, Yamamu new page. Yanwane Quick Credit. Quick Credit, say, you're from Bills microcredit. Come on into here, Bills microcredit. Oh la la. I'm watching the other come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the other a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that, and I am teaching you that, and you say that. What the barman microphone do the church other day? Yo, Fazaroko. Yo, Fazaroko. Where the follow? What do you say? Facebook video. Oh, all right. Anti-Bills microcredit. Nipanyo. Bills. Quick credit necessary and Bills microcredit. Bra. Yesomu ni emwa. Maka tango prime washing powder once match no. Me wia me the top choco one. Me wia mama coolant. Me wia oh la la edoso the more ampo. Sabasendra, thank you. So mama fa we and we kwama the zombie IGP Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate, also the Sujina baby Awujina. And the explanation no crown as say no. Yes. I will get you the explanation no. Amenfi East peace in the explanation no. Ya odi aba no. O say amanfo she soldier atare, police atare without any a friend saying warrant and any evidence say omoya adwuma wo state security institutions mu, and they use those things any land cruisers ade bokro no esisim krofo into one dia waka kire illegal miners e wo Amenfi se obi she soldier atare police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na se enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekuno yeah. When I hear people damn party a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy ni tape no 4 days ago. Yeah, damn parent minko show me say wo ya chow ya prosecute tu edwasem edwakotum no. Ho ana me gidi say damn parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detective man Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omutumi fro kwachi we anajo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene wei saa okay na obi a atwɛn sɛ matie guy no interview ɔse ɔno baabi a ogyina no ɛhɔ na ogyina sɛ obi hyɛ soja atare obi hyɛ police atare na sɛ wantumi anso ene document bi ankyerɛ wo deɛ nti a ɔba abɛkyew anaasɛ na sɛ wobɛtumi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi wate o ɔmate o yeah ɔmate ɔsɛ
an army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi, yes, so much army officer be. Yeah. Now we know or your MPP ni or no damn parent mean kwachino. Kwame, just imagine say Bobie Ansah Lisoa na nakusi poku Mugabe Masi Honto Bobo Kwadwo Yabua Charles McCarthy Ana why Mensa Thompson why Bobo Bernard Mona Raksoma ene tra e ka sa asem ya enga no be da ofie yeah watimi boy na timi asia ba be gina radio so City FM se waka na wo gina baabi a wo gina yɛrɛ to aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC ba me so me street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them any military person, any police person obeba abe approach you our police station center because MPP before me ati ase se nkrofo bi wo krom ha omutimi se soja atare police atare edi criminal activities wa bra omunye police for omunye soja for wose hunu saafo no bia bunukuno and the NDC must make sure say sa statement we be reiterating in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC, NDC PC biado, a pledge, a yes, so a paso across the country. A catcher NDC supporter, any person, a ya was some military atare, police atare, or the Land Cruiser, Babasi election center. Mumununkuno, Mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you have radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way so no be to be yana she. I'm MPP PC. We yanchine money bailo. With this comment, straight to prosecution, straight to jail. And the EC should disqualify this boy. Me money tape program hame. But Obia who said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn par guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina, one line is a weapon or no them. then you obi gyina baabi calling attacks on security agencies onamo ama wasan gyina radio so na keka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ waka obi antimi nya no hwee Kwame first winner aba oh me pacho monya first winner star 413 hash CMG scratch there list one na kusipoko isia Nana Solo ewa ha Sanso na Haruna Muhammad will join us the quartet list one Kwaba
yenu Kwaba
boko de minua
ehu ana mehwefo Kwaba na so
Erade adom boko minua ye trans say ya che
ya che
say wait microphone chi wait be chire no
ye di ehwenimu sei
katafa ache papa
na nyina so eye
ni nyina ye
bi nyame be na ye
ya
obi kan se ebi amasa so ankenye
David
ti de huas
amen
ye koni e be nyina de huas
amen
na wakotena ho so de mama fa amafo nkra ma wo na first ne ni nyina ye wa hande na mintimi nka oledi aton krabo se men kan kire se what was say dey dikan
amen
oledi de was
amen
na amafo so se omo de was se wayi o maye
oh
nipa bi eboni aye na papa bi frame wa monidi intimi monidi ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo ti radio so no the omo ya ne se owi anu abetra radio so no wadas but onya brema no frɛ no nani aso na dodo na so se nkebe ya koledi Ansah mra biem no onko na me busa se me nim hawa ebetimi asie enya sanso dia ene obi nso so epa ono nso nya ne eme na eye
ya somo
aba for se oni me eye papa
oh ya onse solo mintimi nka listen where the mintimi nka no radios go me who where to start
no
and where to end it.
Don't do that ever
but they believe in say
yes
listen where be your mama
fantastic yeah but so if you say it like this then it means you don't have any explanation
and Debio and say listen and say me need explanation me who be a me free
yes the other could be
me can say
o can say we
say
you we can say asida e de nyina be ya asida
because solo say onua be sorry say bibi yew na ma babo so esimiyem say me so mu onu me say after me ma me koye ye call mampon back to back 3 times and Ansah na ye call last one not a single journey ya list to a jam hu
nyina lo de jiji ba be
on me na eko a year planning almost 60% was done by him groundwork 90%
yanto aso
baby a amanfo ba ya almost say e why efe no used to when they design everything
talent you we had yes be ya
wow baby also
professional
kawe unim
and
what the boy ni wu a ya be kwa kwaje
ma Saturday na wi anu a ye course ye ba ye no be shase still that used to where ye adwuma na mene ye boss be blolati ye move akowura ye ba bia ho no ba ndo mko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pense ba kwa se na so achi na dadwa se na no na okura hama no oba
tetadua kwa
ti me plan say listo the man himself how possible and I'm saying yes papa
what take it charge
you run inside na
But relative bombing or say, keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite a better.
Oh, yeah, Juma.
Anyway.
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway.
When you say, Emperifo, is shot kitten kittina, Yadisha, Yetrimuse, Odisha and Kwa.
Aquarian. Yeah.
Na Sebio, Yena, Adeni boy, a good to dream. Na, yes, he cotina baby, Neashi. Papa now, Okana seems to say, Bevlu. Oledi car baby. Na yena call Bevlu.
Yeah.
Ne ma me yi. Be call no. E kefuna da kan konswa. Wa na ye limu. Oh, yeah, bibia.
Yeah.
So, I mean, who am I? Not you. Not to. Where service? And so, for me,
Nana, when you see some mechanics, I've seen friends, even brothers, Abusia. Yeah, Onia, no Onia, almost free from Balcon. Bakwe Ghanaian Balcon in times of trouble.
It happens.
Remember, quite a year, and you are from you. Bakwa born a tent wa.
Esida. If you need them, Esida. Oh my God.
So, I say, and me try to be at Facebook. Me say, if we are see abrabo, usia oba bonia, and a oba papa on faso.
Yeah.
Usia or yonko bonia, and a yonko pound faso. To one year, only yon quanam know your papa crana, you don't appreciate it.
Yes.
Ufu so a normal.
A bewa,
and ye normal. Usia yonko boninia, obedu bonia. And my appreciate it. No matter how little, no matter how little, so usia nia papa, denyamiase. Nenuafo bi wo wa ye wo momon kan da
yeah
omo kufri omo nkola abrem bi spiritual it is any man no ya na we overlook
se kan ye ni wa place obenya ni papa o do be fanya anyonko se sum ni wa kan ya
ehuni mfaso
se sum ni o sum da kan untimi kan ya so yes ana wuhu hiada
wuhu sika so fa entina obi a wonu tu sikam no awie no adane ohiani no asai
onim sika so fa
onim
sani sika no kura no na wonyidi se akufo do onim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet ya no go fan go to amena se ye kwa so
exactly
onim sika so fa so obi a ka se here yo was ye keka on tv da o mu bi da because ni papa be wie sika e de eja no e wi ansase osufo ansase ayifo ansase chese wa wi ansase o mabrabo nyina kro no san papa ye se tam o papa ni papa ye kronfo ono so papa ye kronfo ono ne ye kronfo ne ma papa kronfo ye be stop sa last ones we dey no mu be wie o mu a o be stop o mu no omo kro no chen omo si da be so omo no ye ne no ba be wie pepepe na Nyankopon etwi akufo aduka no e no se wo se ne wo papa wo be ma utirimu odin wudini me ma wo be ma to wo ma eti be ma wo no kra wanye
si ka che dia ma me mfa hello aja
papa
abom
ma fa no ze bibi ene man de pa
unya sai
unya 500
bema ewie ma ye nwunu hwe yie no afa tia sia ko ba bia
ene man de ye le shashe sa
zao ka Friday dia ka de ka ode to ase
masa na do man de shi
Monday say so weekends no akodi awie
wow sha
ya CMG sika che de no eye no kro
oh yeah brother
eye trodo ka che nkrofo so wo mo yire wo mo na do afa de ne
oh anopa and Monday pa as weekend anopa
mo edem Yami Nsra bebre.
Thank you.
Yakoso akura mu CMG sika che de Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM. Medase West End Radio for Medamo Asibebre.
Honorable Boahono.
Lembele.
Baby, a coin.
Yadamwasi. We may your church Lembele Funina, billing pala. Anyway, so I'm for Yamama Kwabe, not list to a cat and Nasia, list to Nasia and dear. One year better but solo that oral and Matias Mame. Ma fra obia but member office Saudi me da almost Nana Senya so forever young Nana Senya free and you know curse no me mamodi Nana Senya
curse no ala ya de chenyo ma
pardon Jericho
bibia ku yi na mema no ene ma no so ani je ho jefe Nana Senya but member oh chief dear o ka kire me say na say Kwabena de me ameba it is idea no idea ntina je we make us watermal into yeah door to door house to house market to market
there say musu ajo Muhammad
na be kira tamale be butu na ebe ye ofe
okay
ye be kire bibi watermal kakre
but matter say more for the independent candidates or Asante region
be the bia say ya target about 30 seats o
Asante region
ye be nyanso
wow
yebenya na
I heard 15
no 30 near target yebenya efe ni nyira chart na to
almost 30 free 40 na almost 30 so I be 30
yes 30 yeah
30 seats more for the independent candidate
independent for na aba out so omo MPP nim a yedi ombone na omo ja party na omo so omo ko contempt omo ni afafanto de benanti enti efe kura keka che say eni ji aba sentiment no Kwabena me who be that
30 is too much
no yanye nya ne sa no aho
but I saw some bet me
oh you win
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's
what they only 6 months so MK party 6 months and the South Africa Benya president ejira Jacob Zuma so
MKP
no akacho omo so say answer on ANC for be boom no yes omo power propose and adanya so
and no so uncle
dia ejomo wa ho munya president
yes so how far
ali dia say wo so wo pam na me so me meka ho wo so ni majority
you so Ghana had no how far
just do the agobesi
small boy you don't know the thing I am teaching you the thing
you are playing with the thing I don't know the economy
Ghana's Jacob Zuma but Munjamena and that Dr. Dofo
oh good
senior Dofo me Kofi na no sia Dofo junior and also be catch Lumana ya befi ora for swamp for so aba
oh
nti chairman akwaba cha ya ba fie na Bobie oba ene yenuanum nyina ya trase na ya baba bedi nkomo o se ba wa ba nyina ne se ekwan be fa so a mama berry ni I think so it's a good sign it's a step in the right direction it's a good sign nyamin shira no chairman nyamin shira minua ba Dr. Bisu ma friend na say eye no o friend me o Dr. na Bisu friend me but later my friend na nko ti be bia doc afa bia no duty abra na me amede no fa boss or be bombas ne yenko ne yenko 24 me ma munyina akwa ba bi o I don't know but me ten in catch hana keka ho bosho tini be ka de bosho ono so de na ni bra na ni abre and I think Pablo is doing well. Commendation. Yes, Pablo is pushing. Oh yeah, Juma. He's pushing. Yes, Pablo is pushing. Yeah, Bema Beya no. Uye ni say ni nyina. Hana de me hu no. Yamin me hu Yamin wo be bia. Say me hu ani Photoshop. So e sofo, so e de yo, se de no organize you so ndi abetie nko ani ayi ataya no tete kwanche. Me hu no. Ese afre no. No, me say me mfro bia. Enya me na me back power which also be sine corporate organizer. Say yami ama organizer wo baba ye mi hu yami ama
me who are your friends
Akamba
never dodge
Akamba so for such a yamin I swear my ferry my ferry say Akamba because we are looking for no senior that's how come I thought say or the Subani nim dia be yadu or the Subani nim dia koda
na say before me ma me no
na Poya West
before ma me me ko si Akamba o baby ebe cut to na moye me dodge
what ferry yamin pa yamin Jaisan made a Jaisan rough now Jai rough no any penny bro
but you see I think Yamin is doing or playing a part but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing.
And the other maker say it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough. Oh, me person me.
Any and say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Yamin pa. No, I mean look, Kwabena. I hear bedu baby no. And your radio to say oh. Yeah, they before go attack no. I don't penny pa. What post now then nama as a photo now di Twitter.
I don't say I don't say Yamin is in the bush working. And you see,
which bush?
You see, Bruno, for instance, may have cited him twice on a deputy general secretary of Bandi.
Okay. Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Bandi. I've cited those areas, no, on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Look. Yamin is not the first organizer in the NDC. And he's not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
Coming anymore.
There be organizer. I'm saying Yabuatinja was fantastic.
Oh, that's when you organizer there. Then you say
Yabuatinja was fantastic. Yeah, and they know.
It will be by that person me say we na the organizer.
So people so akadam ko jemro. Anyway, so members, yembiem na yendim komo. Oral Martin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your munina campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. Sebe ya ibeti me bi mo amamo. And but before that, no sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Sebe ya men kamo kasa bwancha mo yano. Yo, my just 5 minutes.
Me first,
yeah, just 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes. Me do ase. Kwabena me nche tiefo ani monyamfo ni aferefo a omaje bretie. Nche adofo ni atamfo mutie nyina. Na me mo abaso so ni adwuma so a wo ye. Ene wa ma etiefo ani age papa.
Oh, yeah, they almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about Semiwena, Minuashe, and you were boying shows. Maybe also Wabosh. There was a pioneer, you must know we are born, my Ghana. Kora me 5 free baby, and maybe Midi Hun Comose or Radam Pare. Udini sebio ema obi nwene se oye papa minimendi sifo ene me kon because of dampare and me no me nya that type sebio me ye work over say wo adwene ye wo say na me ma adwene ye me say na wo ne me ba be kon wo adwene ho na uti ne si me kon so a nka wo behwe manim no ma ba be kon anya miti ene si ukonso ntina menwene wa adwen no ene nya uti ene si me konso ntina wo so wa adwen no nya no na medwen me de na eda mitrimu no megini di se Nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na mi hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o make sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service mi hu bi da and there is no regional commander. They are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless. To the extent say there is nothing called PRO. Our region BM. Say a bull, near the call region, get a region say, oh ya bull. And I say ya robo, and I you BB. The regional commander no only any reason to put that communique out, even to help Ebia. say oh wa who say bibi say koso baby wo so betimi aboa yen with information no oni say to me no
okay
and adam parenko a woni ne girlfriend ese headquarters ho and na ono ne girlfriend ye ni PRO and na ono eye IGP
ugo hu no yin
adon we atamfo
okay na adamfo ba
that's right enti adwuma na omo ye no se ono dampare ka se oba ne nkoka na ono ayeden akoka enti all regional offices all regional commands district commands divisional commands have been rendered useless by dampare immediately abehu sa at the ban no ewo institution bi emu sa no e so hu say one man show ye fa mobra enye sanka da we decentralization ka hu hia e ka hu hia say be Osongo police station e hu hia say wa Ashanti regional police headquarters e hu hia say wa Takwa e hu hia say wa ye friend say Agogo e hu hia say ke ye wa police station bia e wo say ka national headquarters asem to wo ba bia e wo Ghana ha no wa so a wo ho no aba national headquarters na ke aye. But if you see such a stupid man behaving very unruly and no one prompted society say Sani pe obetimi abomaya, then you are supposed to have a problem in the brain. Yeah, we hear doctor say am na hwehwe wadwene. Obia abrantie bi wo your friend is saying in Kranza. Wakoto say police for year robbery.
Yeah.
Won ono adi akire na police for na 10 akwa bu ni gate akoku no abedonko mu ku no me boys was sight I was botiano ha dampare ekoku nipa 9 or dama ekoku nipa 9 nipa 9
but sa tachiman case no
yes
police for no mkoye ne sa no mkoye sa de no
yes
police for no abi snd wo mo names ma na amanfo twema government a change keke.
I see.
Oh, we will track them.
Oh,
we will just omnyina ada ye beto abawie no no omnyina dwane se o ma jai poli o mko awo but o ma mko awo dia oh and pictures.
Okay,
boys o mo mko yes ade what achima no
somebody ma mko
yes
still bender wono jani ba bi o but ya no case no o jina ni ba bi a ohun say police for ni ku nipa no o ko bon kontina ko hwe o mu hu so o ma hu say akwane hu se omu edi sa abone no omko chi Steve Bender ni bonchoku.
Wow,
yes, dampare
pare de o
na wo be jina o ka che me se dampare ye ni papa me hu se wo ye wudi ni enu ti na me ne agaga no kun tokwa no because ebia na you may not have been affected directly but mind you o Savannah region abujina po we polytank mu sika wa kunipa mako 7 because obi this car say polytank ma mo bia ko wia nipa 7
ewu
na nipa nkwa ben na tinseska Sadam Paria wa kunipa mako 12 Nigeria for mako 12 including a pregnant woman de ni ko gina mango tree ase no mbo no tuo pe
na obi e ka tro say attack police and military personnel the person is working
for na mo gege
because I am PPN.
As I mean, the very thing that broke the camel's back. How a Kumsin, Edian or ye, or no, I see me na me boat you, or no one a kayo, send me them boat you. Yantino. No, Obi Kran
even say not need to cry illegal yeah.
As out yet, we don't know. We don't know because the police service could tell, say at that time, no Ghana police service or my registered to Amanana because the no pistol. We can go in the records and see whether our Kumsin at that time had a pistol. We can go, because we have or more registered to and we can inquire.
Of course,
Yanchino, because or your minister,
or your
MPP ni.
Only moja blue.
Now end this near. Akufuado akofa ne sesu wudini so man ni IGP eti wo adwe ye say dampare na oni dam honom no senya akufuado ntia ekoye IGP na eti na mika say this for ne bia jimi ama ene se ma jimani so afei dan pari didi mu a na obi afrɛ me listo na mo wei me wo wanum
Yɛfa obi free central region.
Me wo wanum
Oh,
nanum
there you for free central region. You have cantonment. Can you imagine?
That bare
Kaswa is central region.
That bare
my US
central.
No, I have a problem with the way our NDC asu so dan Pariso akofa jataba. Now IGP Ben na adwini ya adwuma was mesi me koto board here. Na ye the camera see so. Near channel photo near the abeto oh we dey humble pa. Where Jimmy? San obi humble. What they be dan pare ne ma me your friend say Elizabeth. Kalewole. Na watch na de bia wo. What me see we dey Ebenezer Dakwa dey. What me see nkofo kra Kalewole.
Pentecost I saw them on to Asorenyo.
I know a farm microphone or tonium. Want to aye you Christ nor na the mic camera see so.
But I me problem they say.
When you say
I there no peace na you know. Me encourage NDC. Say omo pieces ni nyina platforms across the Ghana. And can some supporters say da e beto aba. Soja ni obi o se soja atare, police atare. Eya man order say omra eho emeye adwuma otemtu wa mumunu nkuno
na de yama ne order kura kuno
okay
Kwabena nipa
ma menka de
anyway honorable Adomako join here Ewo Studios. Thank you.
The police for ni be a year of registration centers na asefem yen ho ka ko south obi ba be ye ne transfer police need to me je obi document ma menhwe wo tenancy agreement ma menhwe baby a wote wo wote ha police need to me case code na okra na wo de ba be placement na enye pa na po waje atitim
efa da bia ye na djuma
tese ama ye ne na o ma konso o kan ko so atanya de ketwa
na na mo hwe o mo
you see say and o mo pese election na ye be ko mo di police for e ba be intimidate ya enya djuma because a man for a bre organ ha
I don't want to mo ba hwe mo
e wa hen aha be he de ekoso ho be hwe de ekoso kan ko south o mo ma study and I'm just saying no we need right you are here to provide security.
That's it.
It is not your duty. Say wo ba be inspect say when na qualify so air transfer na when na qualify so air transfer. What do you mean? Tip Ghana police ya pa mo chow so my amadwin say let's you mo ba be hunahuna dia enya dwuma da. No way. Na no Friday ni say me anam ye nyina be good cantonment obi. Order from above. Nipa ne charge ne say. Your chairman, your national chairman, omu nyina kwatena police kwata sama empanyufo nyina dwane agya wo. Say order from above. Why na sha above ho? Because my imagine say election no baby a mo be fa bia mpese mu wie no you want to do it
order from above we come na gabio.
Tese o dun ka won chase. Na no e wi say baby e ko na no ya ene ya meba news France. Yes say farmers no e de agyanan e spray government officials down ho adding taxes in farming akosoro. And I'm saying yes Ghana I think say we are not angry enough because they akoso memu yes those days near nya glow for a glow and of some radio man so and and no wo makoma no atum when any timo dinchai omo mu man say and school feeding what the one city see am fan koya aduna no man kolani o mai kwa ka say nya muntuma mutum de 20 pesos and aka ho
ya no kro muntua
na mibusaw education minister what the one city 20 pesos ever told you na ma obedi what the one city 20 pesos ever told you na ma obedi mo tira mo sum ye school feeding atimodin say mo Ghana for
ya baba o kan kwe south ya baba o kan kwe south aba be di won ko
mo baba
ya mauni ente 5 minutes be from but I think police
one and Kwabena the number 2 point I want to make cafe
your main you know
make cafe ba ko pene
one
mesrew peace na se no kan no eno ana waka no me the only difference between the awoka and the ono kan say ono say obi illegality no se police ni ana soja ni ko se okwa akochin bakra omomo no wo de ne de someone wants to go and vote and get the vote counted, which is a legal obligation.
Yeah.
And na obi person oyi osi akwan. So that is the only contradictory arena. Wo de no nipa no or ya de pa. And na soja ni person oyi impediment e wona akwan. Knowing the history of what soldiers have done in Techiman South and knowing what they have done in the past, killing nipa makumakun and watch. Wo de no a beautiful caller. Any kwan say NDC kwa jina no mabua. Because me omo kan o man kan me nam nyina mafutu amede mu bia.
Me de me pese omo ye no
because I was say abusuafo a omo nsu no sini mu teye no a omo ye ayie no. Omo nso kire se ne aposifo nso so abusuafo ne asojafo abusuafo be ye ayie.
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
Eno pe na me pese me tifro de
akanya. So who bibi
quick one ye di kai and ye oral and chamantin ne ye hokafo Patricia.
Oh,
birthday. Na woda
na catch them the dad.
Na se me ba ye na yi so ansa. Ye wi ane de nsempa no ato aso. Eno ntino ele ye jira
afrafranto.
Yeah. Movement for ni ane
very strong woman.
Emma wo. Yes. Awoda pa. Emma wo se o be ye de no ato akoso ababo so e de jira ukunachi o ma ware ayakono. De ato so mienu ene Black Stars.
Obo ma saka se enye mama nka kada di ayemre.
O jira de chipampe.
Oyande.
So no no ntwi nanim sa pon so no sa njo kwa ye.
Dabi. Ono nim sa de.
So ma se. Ene Black Stars bobo.
Chivala ne jira ma me ne jira ma me ne jira Chivala chi.
Chief ne jira chi. Yes, Vice President Akosra Blasters. E ga team yi be widi o de sa ba lock ya kwa Akosra gofu.
Oh ya bompaye.
Mo twemo. Bu jama ne kokko ko ha wa Akosra ni omo. Ti ye we show mo. Na Amemfi Central. Kwabena.
Yeah.
Assemna sa branch na kan.
East. Sorry.
Edu East the last Central and West ni adwuma mba bi dia.
Oh yeah.
Na meeting bi ko so Kumasi. Last weekend the same strategy on the mount. Say oppose for the bebano
to attack.
Yes, some attack them. Almost say almost balance say almost your friendly almost won't be no bisi.
Really?
Oh yes, Sana Ekona one was oh me na me catch me recording sin now na the appropriate time ebo.
Bakwara.
What you say?
Who him say asem we make no it should be one of our main topics.
No, but a serious issue.
Over 80 to 90% of a police force support to buy way.
I know Ghana for you Pamoa because as a bad fool.
They cannot use the police and the military. They have seen it.
And you know,
when you saw Cote d'Ivoire Vice President Bagana, and you move any be meeting say there was so many soldiers from Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, they said I grown you winning them.
No, me Obi frame me catch and say wow some guys be walk area wa ate se omu free Malian military for and somebody called me
and a janja weed for you be finish your work. You see the do what they say
and I think omu use Samira no
Fulanis
go ahead
oh you be crash you na you pet don go for Fulanis you be here the omu say a branch any castle we have video na so say Kwabena na kono regional minister
what you
ana ne wo ohene so a otimiti nimbi ana wo shen emeburu ni kutupa na for the video say be ba abonte na chese mo to no mpre so
mpre o ti ase
na enu amitie no Joy FM wo pe MP di kwese agwalo so adwene mu no chese wo say Jimmy mo
ai wa Jimmy pa
na obeka because party ni leadership ni because say a party is serious by now ke o ma withdraw the nomination ye be pam regional minister ko be sakeno na o hene no cross ya ko hwese ya gazette na ya pam na friend ye friend na ataba ya jape imagine ko kwasa samungwa etu ko na very serious
na ko bi na ko si ne hene
o na so mo de na se ko
gazette don pin pepe so mo ko si hene bi wo wa kwa pa eno no
na you see me na nyam go was so mo discuss galamsi o na so ye ko bi ya da lembele excavator some here ya bozo ke
yes
what the regional minister yehu etokwa galamsey
kwapa ongosi kwapa hini ana duka ne nam waya no abodwa kwapa na yo hini wo pepesa ana ohini na mu ni tisi afi kwapa we a waira
se gofu enioma fake go na we okruwa
watimi akosi hini o se akwa no na ye dompin pepesa hini dompin pepesa hini tia no tisi abonten afi de omo traditional council is kwapa da be na be ye hini duka sese no regalia yina duka ya ne duka odi a ye enko
anuti sa semwe no o se ye hwe ni ye sanse meno ka se onze koko production so atipa ye koko ni nyina ne enya free
520,000
to do ne enya free sa ma free central and west from aba 400,000
no less than 400
yes, because it's a sina ye di koko no eno na sa branch ya ye fa na enel frimpon ene the regional minister say wa mo fa nkutu galamsey
na se police ni kura so jawa ko mo no
awu so mo ku mo obi a wo ya wo say ye ku Maxwell Mahama yanka wanse mu nwie ye wo se ye san ku mo ka ho na ne nyira yes omo twa baako
omo soja ni we are just trying to pick
ana nipa na o ka sa asem na de no ma
ana sa kwena akwen instructions in ya adwuma yi
of course
ono na we ni eto but you see sankofo we ade omo ye no fe no me hu kro bia so eskafo ni ede se hiafo da ye ne mu ye dada wa wanya ho se tam wo na wo pichi wo kwala me hu bi da and it is already in Tokasam the person by less you but less way clean ye beto aba o call nkofo training grounds football training grounds ye nyambo main match abeko na strike bi go se go so so ye nya team na ye start main match no stadium na nipa gu ho a election day na attention wo mu no ona already be few strategy and don't you know eye ma me na akoyo you see one say NDC as a party kramo is soft. That day they should have burned the police station. I'm telling you.
Oh, how?
Yes. They should have attacked the police station. How? Because you see, how? Because Peri and Yegmo Kuma. Obia Kwakotituo Atutuo. Wano ya mfreno. Ya shebu krasa the document they wanted to know and you genuine.
No, but workers are. I disagree.
You cannot disagree because what I'm saying is that you're
responsible Ghanaian citizens.
Now, if you are responsible, the police is supposed to be
yes, but you don't need to allow somebody to provoke you against state.
But the state is rather provoking the individuals.
People say Musa question back.
What do you say?
Pipacho, Enra Wabome, Makama Nuatum.
No, Swasaba.
Na.
But you bet you are in another. You can protest in another form.
Which one are you protesting? Without you so much a political tool. The police.
Bible ni na Bibia nyame de say mosaic law. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
And I say regular kind. Also treat you and treat you better as your cousins.
Affiliate cousins.
A crumano. One that be.
Mede nyansa sem eba na se wumtia me kwase asem hia wo afeni atrans ne
ya ko chi obi free central region te said ye wuken ya nya ba bia ya na cantonments ada ya
sa cantonments o me hu de kwa ho
say honum no mdi boni
ya wie ya nya on de ko yi
unim say
ja commander na hono
unim say oba bi she cantonment o sisi e oba over say according to sources almost say bedi atuo. Okay, men kabiem. Awo. Ombejano ho. Ombejano me won number nyina.
Oh.
What's here?
Oh, then we will talk about it.
What's here? And it's a strategy towards election 2024. You intimidate two and Timuna Filo start to say, Oko Wachia. Again, go to be free central region. Ever mecha. Ada ya esituo no wa transfer. Just a kuma ye need time on. Ya your time to say the dim kwasasam. And it men find lightly. I was so bia man de bre. But when in ya nefe ema ebufuo ne koso. Was ebufuo no system nim. Ye wo June. Temperature the best start arise. Ebe rising kakra sa yendru November no. I'm telling you so omo so me member no. Afi no mo start patch se masa. Abemoni sisa mamo nye bone etiro ye be bompa ya mom so omo de omo nko so ni sanse mu ya nche nkofo enche twa omo sa the temperature ne dey because temperature dey form too much me pen sa ya me be say heat no heat levels no e wo soro pa ni hu obi obe survive.
I'll come back. Tango prime washing powder. Who see ataria a yape washing powder emu hwam. Enya dia dia kasha afra ubesi dia mawie onsachi awro ontaria tete enye fine. Tango prime washing powder womo dia badie edu twam kra Ghana obia jiatum se Tango prime washing powder ye no ano no. Na wodi asi niam na wie no na awo no chese unni perfume kra de wakoto dia Gucci perfume de wakoto fine kosia chese kra de na aba mo mbo perfume ni bi nkyere me de
nyamra mo use perfume ageze
de abebai Moschino
Gucci no nya
Tango prime washing powder hwam chen ni nyina wɔn yɛ a sɛ washing powder wei wɔn de perfume ahodoɔ bia bi gum
wɔn de oud kura gum
ebi wɔm oye ya wɔn si credit wɔm o amanfoɔ mu ntiɛ enti mo nkwagye mo deɛ yɛn fɛn si nneɛma ɛmaa sɛ akyi wurɔ akasa anim from ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 na sa washing powder we kwapa pepper kwapa pepper Greenville Scientific Herbal Clinic womna de bright soldier capsules abba eya wo se nkankyere eye emema wo sisi yo ya o performance conform libido level no agiagu afei ubasha no womodi akokretipa frobra hey numbi na wunuma now the bright garlic plus capsules no awon we boost immune system a check your constipation level to the be able say be say anansi achu bi sa anansi police o cholesterol level no ya check blood sugar level check ni ya bright garlic plus capsules ya numbi wo se o memu o magidin STI yare ahodo mutu ase udompe mu bu a yemfia ni enche Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na ombesa yare omo ewo adogono eye nungwa last stop ST Johnson from 0243 983906 top choco ai amanfo enyi top choco na top choco chocolate spread ya de fa brodom de enkoda ne pe se akoda ne ko skulu afa bia mfa brodom a na ne bu afu bonso osunu oda form de tikwa twitwi form sa na tikwa okuku enti je top chocolate spread na efama amkoda no na ema wo mo ahoden pa eno mo 3 in 1 chocolate drink ya wo mo dia ba milk ne asichire ene eye cocoa powder ya eno mo aka bon se de ohia ene nsuhie wo na okro no from 0243 033 033 afei Sea Horse 5050 engine coolant. Sea Horse engine 5050 engine coolant. Yeah, wamo ede aba. But o engine ho ban from overheating. Yani ya baako. But o engine ho ban na anwi na achen mienu. But radiator tank no ho ban tie me. Ma o engine no ne lifespan na enche. Na reduce fuel consumption nene sika ni nipa bottom na after your car and drive smooth ai we ya 3367 coolant or say you know for good protection we ya 1090 coolant yani normal protection great nini machero jose nesuma jemeze ai wasi yankai omanfo say seahorse Fatu as well. Seahorse. Was a 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse. That's right. Why are they? Them. Anche. Mecha achadia ho. Tina must Fatu trimuno. From 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ansah adan ho niema wɔn gyina befia bills microcredit ɛyɛ quick credit ɛna yɛn ahyɛ da yɛ mo no ɛna yɛaba na sɛdeɛ na quick credit yɛ dwumadie tie no yɛn sesa yɛ bills no saa ɛna yɛyɛ no enti wode ho bɛbɔ yɛ a wato adi wodam kɔyɛ ahomakye deɛ ne yɛasesa no yɛatete so ayi nana mama gross yɛatete straight mother mame charge free honorable so we are talking about Bobie starting a campaign, JM are starting a campaign, Alan are starting a campaign. It's under review. Also, when you PC ewo Okankwe South, the message from these three gentlemen, meaning we follow. You are a political animal who hear news, who follow messages, who follow their echo, or candidates here they are winning. Say opponents need beat him to the workout, you know, so winning. But from your point of view,
mini amedase. Find Chama a TFU beam. Any or Kanku South Funina, enemy executive chairman receive, baby will be a machow or born homeward empire. Campaign de Fiasia. Now share Yenia Penny Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and some Okekana. On can be bia a dimpuntu a bregana mine. The all can say we meet. The all can say young festy animano. The all can say young man in take over. Now, or no one the policies our dear Baba Buagana mine. Me ten send Biana and Casa and Yenia we are very wicked. And to Ansah our policies are cassia. I bet me a bois a magana a tumpong. I'm a businessman who are tomo. I'm my appointment, especially if me constitute Kankway South. Yet may I walk pine. And then near my brain cost any my bonny I say a desum, who wait me I solve it. And I will say, oh, from what Nana Kufa the name, young train, not better powers, and I say, we in the bonny who you be also 12 amount. Because Sam so can do be a would you to me, the entire to me, and say. Obi also we mate when you're in charge. And so now my dina nurses for any my talk question about at the money or say, yeah, nursing trailing and no and my some man or Kaya answer so oh, we drew a crab, making sure you're behind your chair. Oh, no, Mentiasiano. And Tinipa when you're in charge. What about me strategy? It's me, Buzo, can you chair and I in chair. I was over to you. My Tiabi, or made a found of my discount of first can of Kakutia. O ma ko check akrabi na mankorano. Enti obi a onye in charge no, etimi ma etimi tua. Eti Ghana for ye papa Bawumia, e tro no odi kyerɛn. Ɛhɔ no. Antro oni bibi papa bia de mayen. Enema papa. O kese na ban na ya mo na esese enema papa no, waje afa so na ye ye. E bi ne de. Aminimum po. Was say why digitization watimi ya ama mobile money adwuma na you start use mobile money ene oso ofia otimi to ECG credit na even Ghana card kura ho onfaso chain bridge any overhead nyina Ghana card so ewo onfaso chain no enti no ene papa Bawumia se waye na kaka economy na o si da bi me mate. I say no on the share digitization so and no the economy no ama Anderson sir governor and nanado na share governance oh no all launching na you know on one kasa teacher also on the digitization no IT and I say Anderson share fiscal whatever Anderson you monitoring no many will be say no credit na Akufo-Addo wan kan kran kire no kire say 2008 to 2012 2016 nesma okan nyina ne say Ghana sika se menje no enu na Bawumia wodi ne ba be patena no na wetima ba boana mo ye Ghana economy no eyi na ba ne se na nipa wo fi se onim economy ho nsem a wa ben a na businessman a boka na companies bebre dwan free Ghana na wo bi a wa bi obetimi aboa Ghana so de na kwa akɔhɛ so onhwɛ digitization a onhwɛ IT a na me dwen na me tia se na isa asɛm aka kyɛ nyina wo boa ana nipa no mo package na wode ne brɛ yɛn because onim sikasɛm ho nimdie bia na obi a abon kwa na otimi maintain ama esika na yɛ 4.80 na obi a yɛ business enya mfa so mo so wabon wa ba befa afei na obenya 8 years wo dia kwa kodu 16 point something plus na companies ne fa adwane kɔ amanfoforo so na kwa kwa adwuma businessman bi amene ne yɛ adwuma 1 or 2 kakra ka India ni bi lazo sorry one day so ne me wan komo nam se dia ba asem oba me officer na small can say company is not doing well to omu relocate nti nema 1 or 2 bi anu omu no omu hia bi omu relocate nam so why wow. Na send your kata to no me wura hoye nam say hey how can a foreigner wo be catch them me miss asem we enya asem kwa metimi aka wo cheso no no kwa bu ofu eche me na me ye Ghana ni na meti Ghana kurum ha no cheso o man na bibia no ekoye sese yo monche made baako a ekoye wo man mu bibia asai every set bia bedu bia no obi ase asai enti message ben na ba omi ade oni message bia
omo question bia mo busamo. So what is the alternative?
Okay, alternative ni dia hwe yen fa ye papa Mahama fa manifesto ne ma yempu no wo de hwe policies bi ode ba yen hwe bibi ti set 24-hour economy no ade a agi obi a wo sodai wa sodai mu odu a wa komapa ene adwempa pese Ghana gina na abanya sa adwena adwen 24-hour economy ho na omo so omo pese omo se economy ne se Ghana for papa Mahama on pese mo na mo yere no mo beda eni nto so nko ye adwuma na two we ye dibuman wa bra 24-hour economy no ye hwe ba bi ti se me hwe okan koi south ho a hwe companies ahodo a egu ho a sa companies nyina ye 24 hours a yen hwe mobuno mbonya adwuma ye ne yen hwe how is going to affect the economy positively in terms of inflation because ya papa Mahama policy na ode ba na ba bebo abetete taxes no so na afen so mo tariffs ensuo ene kania mu yisu no so no eno so aba fom anya price na aba fom me na obi esa wo adwuma na so production cost aba fom what happens it affects your selling price. Simple. And one selling price ne anima bo so ko from enya inflation affect no. Is it going to affect the inflation negatively or positively? Positive. Oh, where your policy be a emu oduye a Ghana for isi nyina edai ya dia ho dim ne nsom se be ya adwuma. Na no dey say dan okosha okada for no. Ya say okada for no ye ba be regulate mu because mum yen kan okran kire ho hwan na tikurom ha wose onyu su okada services ana onyu su delivery services ni pakro man nsa so minister sinche mo offices na they have go for mu ye delivery ma omo ye po ekoso entino obi ka se sankofo no oba be accept omo no regulate omo ni atwom se de be ya accident ni nyama omo tanya na be kofoma we ayade bone because her traffic any akwan sante du ba bia uhia bibi se wo anya motor rider na adekọ no wontimi fence on sentimi nka na wo mo atimi ya adekọ na wo ye na aboa mi ho ade na we bia uhia no e ade a wo ye de abebo man nyina enti delivery for no so no omo so mo boa omo contribute a lot e ma nyima bebre aye fast especially yan medi dwan kitinkiti ebu afre na na akwaje na ode abrew enti no e wo se regulate omo media me ne papa Mahama ya adwen ye regulate omo ne yanji omuntum say ye yempo omo kan ho na DH ani ade anyamoto no mu yusu omo start use ye ende na adenti na yen local companies ni businessmen for no start ye deliver ye say ne de nye ade bone insurance for company shedan ye omuntum papa ba ye pon so beboa ama insurance for no so accept omo onim obi bia ope omansu adi bia no ka economy and about me the digitization also
you should digitization and about the economy
oh ready unim na da bia me kan o kan no a na wa no ya akwa pana
wo ya honorable
ne aka so na ya ka se da kion fa sa na wote me so ya me so mente sa enti ya pomo chaw Ghana fo na da na mo de ba no mamu ma ya nyintumo tom okay si akwa si ehu ya so nso aso ansa ya hu ya nyina ehu die tue mu sei no wa wo kwa market bia no ye ni MPP market ho eni NDC market ni afrafranto market ye nyina ye kwadwa so ba akopɛ ena ya maame mo ya na nkofo bia mo sei ana enuano na afu nkurase na ya maame nipa bonesam ena mama ne boa den aya ne ewura fu se maame na oton tomatoes no otua dan ka ye ewura fu se maame na oton tomatoes no ona wo han dan da bi ofro ka maame na oton tomato ni ewura fu se da bi o ya de kokoto aduro ono soso no wo se ono soso nya mfaso no ono so timinya bi ade bon ho bra ade se ba bi o no da bi e ba gine tax na ade o se okọ wa kurase ya funti no aha na o se no so yefo how bibia nkoyo ene kuafo nyina su ene common chemicals farmers ade begu mu fosu krampo no adane asem ne body ndendo omotento dollar ehuri janna so saa ene ukwa akota na credit ka just no yema credit because of the credit wa ade be che no dollar rate ni change a onti mama sisan invoice enitina ene odi buso bia o ya adwuma surface no nya credit ne so nya credit na credit kwa yema because wa mo kan so enti ase wo bi o de credit ne mawa ono so ne ho ba kire no ene company bebre agu bebre na dwan ko eno ba o me o solution to that na solution na what yam pese you are the president wonu o na to ye ni ye man ni hu say yes woni amene na come force the dollar number 10 na ngo Ghana me dollar number 10 na me
just moto abamma no
ye nto abamma na ba bia wote na ene sorry free way ene say wutu na na kufuado fu no wontie na ba beka so na na kufuado mitunu fa wontie eni tina Ghana aye de aye no
no ba say no
sente sa de anye de o kan bia ba o me oboa
ono ba o me supporters na asmo de nam ne say kenofriata na ombu ba o me ena gabin ma ma ne kwaya ma na anye bi ba say no say ono anya opportunity dia Ghana be chente
evidence wa hin evidence wa hin fa menya evidence wa hin menya Bobie evidence ne wa hin say eye gabi mu na ama okwan eye furiata na ama okwan evidence wa hin wa ma na kan kire awasan ka be ka kire Ghana for Ghana economy dia ye na enum jana be dari nyina mintimi nyina no na ku far mitunu fa wontie enitina kuru na ye sa no aka no ye free ba won kan kire ne de ba o me ye wa because na ku far ka kire ense wo ni obi a wonnim economy hunim de wo ye wo de wa ben and now also be catch it say what the Bank of Ghana, the money is here, the money is in Ghana, there are a lot of money in Bank of Ghana. We don't need to borrow money.
Yeah, but uni ma dia hamu about me Ansah ho. Edina obusa pa kwasi emisiata questions no. No say vice president office na hu here emisiata question on
exactly. What set questions amano? Minya kasa question was setting on one set man ho.
No your vice president. Now you are telling us the vice president office is of no use. And now we busa emisiata questions. Now say there one
one question.
Say
advise one question.
Oh dear, yeah, allow
170. What do you mean, Musa? Now, so answer the Musa question. Now the voice was so powerful. We have given you our that's a 20 allowance. You are the Ocheche Aquanankasa or Bohijap in Jerusalem Kebiabuano. Now, you know. I say alawan me who be that what am I didn't know. You didn't know now.
So what is that he knows that
I simple. Oh, go for me, you know. Bako say me ba. Sikana ma memfa ma nkonkodi. Ma memfa sisi hospitals emma. Na se wo wie wo nursing train na buy a hospital wa ko wuram kurudu no akwa adwuma aju akatua ba ko si da bi hospital da minsi na mama mo sikana mo adi na mo di wi a wo wi score ba betena fie no asa akotana ma mi jare ni mienu de na wo so fa de hen na wo so fa.
Anyway, thank you, sir. I'll come back to you live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. And before Haruna Mohammed Ababe Kansa. But interestingly, listen, so Angel FM Online details on Soja Nino Machuchana Sekaino. Almost yes, you were wasa a champion.
And yes, and put the same enclave. I couldn't say I can hear what you done. And that's from Pom or down the Western Regional Minister, Kasamushia Soja Nibia Munko, and Yakokumi.
Anyway, Mamma to so a election campaign approach from the three gentlemen.
From the two gentlemen and one other.
Yeah,
from the two gentlemen and one other. From the two gentlemen and Kwapa.
And now who is the vice president was starting the Tiro Kwabana Mosu with the Bonnie, Kufa do Dienavia. Omuna you Mutro. Bonnie and Guano Mutro. The woman say, baby, a Ghana one, Kwabena. Ansah now say, Obe prescribe solutions, also home beer, Yajina beer. Ya how are you, as of my pa ye? A Juma Mebunu Yanye, a comma a dear, a Juma egu. Now, a Juma young Memuno en Yanyano, the sources as well, a free. Sa ye see the year, aye hata year. Interest rate a was raw, Sabi, ain't we more jedi. And it does a way, or Candinia, and as will be a person with your man anymore. Your focus must be how we to me stabilize your economy. What stabilizing the wheel? Now would you see can I be your mind? Akoshe baby a who here. You see a yedi here we answer their bed, dear fata. San your man rural and to maintain. Apple some say, and what kuchi a good krataswa, what friend the great transformation plan. Ya compare ye rural and Chamantin somewhat walk at Debian and Yabra yellow yidi himu baby and say. A quiet first one may see dino, emuya hano. A ye indiscipline, any lack of confidence, and as a systemic failure, any lack of faith, our young men. System now, any young man say, Kwabena, yet you $dollars do a book room in Alpha Bank of Ghana. Ansah ya chama banks na ukuma na bebu sa ho say den na dollars here e be pie Bank of Ghana ne de ma banks yi ya na akopie abochimu nsem indiscipline systemic failure enunti no ye ton dollar no black market aboden forex bureau aboden SSN banks eno no rather chamantisi dabi oba sadie no obehwe afiri ho arrogance of power to me ye de dwe e okrom ha o so ba e wo se yitu ase na fe ye reward hard work na ye de ni eku private sector o ma ye team as Ghana public sector ba tumi afani pa ye budget trust ye tumi afani pa mbro 700,000 na chese dodo na no ye fa wo mo no ye de ye private sector e le fa wo no na krobia so asa na private sector betumi edi ne djuma also die no na e wo se taxes e wo from interest rate e wo from e ye den na Ghana hankwa yenkofo yi governor of Bank of Addison okoye Libya na so ko Oxford ibi se mo sua economy se wo wiase nyina me check Burkina captain wa ngomu yele yi wono fonfo Libya ya bi ro de femu me check Togo so mu yele wa ngobi Cote d'Ivoire so sa and so our policy rate is 5%. Na Ghana yen yekuta yellians as 4 years have years. Your policy rate is 29%. And businessman wo di dwan and also wo your business no. Say policy rate is 29%. That's all bank near the risk profile account. That's a BC base 40%. A bay day na sa businessman let me abo besia. Ama watumi dia ya adwuma abemo ma meburu na o se form adwuma ya form eno royal nchemante se beba interest rate ebeye single digit na very simple senate ya jeje long term funding pension funds a egu on mo a investment hunu ane de ye you bet to media bo banks in Echidom, Amomama, reduce interest rate, oral and Jamatis obey. Now, why yes, son, was also catch or say, na pension. West Africa, ya had been a low tax regime. A 2 year general, or better to say, she. Na etuaman go for one how e say we are say you American go be Ghana all the aso unya sika e ye bone che say de bia ban
no but set taxes in there ba me aso no ba obeye
na bi wono ntimi nya sergeant ba wia ah ba wia na ko look IMF
also obeye free ho
okuta IMF staff level agreement ro kan executive summary no abra IMF for free Washington omo ba ya omo be ka kire Ghana for say oman ni mu adentimi nuanom mo nkire kwan fufuro asem be gi 3 billion am betua dua no roba omo yase dabi oman ni mu nya de ye de ade afa ni e-levy covid levy we levy ni nyina omo na sa oni kele furu ata na adesen sa nkofo miensa we ana de mu hu na nyina no according to IMF document staff level agreement executive summary no omo gitim to no de mo nko gira ba bia nka nkire wo obi aso obo bet tax so odwala nkire maintain na se oba bet tax no so na abafom now the taxes abafom wama or the interest rate abafom wama discipline aba system or your leadership by example say one ko ye chop yen ko hu sika won confirm pass no ka say media my dear sisi me dey say obeba out successfully no na te say o man no eye dey e move chama te say we wie sa no
my dear
sisi o throw beautiful letter and ye clear mama no puduo shase yes o ye okay you do investigative you one day you ko ni attorney general and OSP o my case no
jomo passa
my the basa me no me ne ko ye bibia kabana ansawam ye bie no material ma che se kuro ansem hunu ngo a na da che no nkwada be sore etia sanse boy now when we no was nipa de dim edidim me wi a ni bumfu dia ya ye nyina ye komo the boys no tidia no so be ye wasase yantam de kuro mu han mo a yɛmfa nye duma bia ɛno tie die ni besi ade ɛfɛ agriculture so kuayo ɔsi yɛmfa yɛn ho ɔdi nyinaa kurom hanom wɔn mo ɛyɛ bodwa kua no dɔɔso tidie no so ɔbɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ bodwa kua mo na ɛnan num nsia no akama bom ne amma mo management team top notch atumi amanage mo ne amma mo nsase ne bi aka ho ɛdi mfidie tractor ne combine harvesters ne all the farming accoutrements yɛsa di sika tamachi sɛ mo fa ngodi mu dwuma ne ye jai se sekan e de do ko yinkura se ne ma menem de sekan da so ko infomu a na ya sefem ene 21st century one de sekan do ene to ru ane so be ye firi ho na waye we ni sei no wasan so ma agronomist o ma won ko sua kua hu nyimdi a okọ Kwame Nkrumah University asan se ye nyemfu agese o nto mo de ada classroom no ye yimu nya wo firi classroom mun konfuo mun ko ye mfu mun ko bo ma no ban no mra esan se me no ka sei Burkina fo akọ si tomato factory enu jama tomatoes ada je ma menem ko fa ba krom ha no edumi mabio enu tira akọ dwa so a ene tomato ba ko eye 5 lazy
no obo tamale de ya de be bo
why say be bo
onje
why na ka sanse mu no
onje
ya de minister of agriculture also to be ya aduma no to hotel ni wura fi kura so ya agric minister ya na wi okrom a enu ti ya de ni be si kua no so na de o mu ni say wo ya ban a wo dwene hwe kan a was when you cook your essence say you and Nankasa say by 2050 a combesi wiase abrofu ya nka domi ebidie omu nyina ego omu nyini omu be wetwam ti yane no osie tumi e take over ye dua nnuane ye tumi de bi ko me no ka say ya pram ya kwakonya Africa Continental Free Trade hwe e kom e wo Africa ha and it is a Ghana ye de tu ye ho so se e be ye kua ni ye a yanko ye betumi afidi ebibrem ha enya musika botene da wunya sa sika botene no ha usidi na ho den enye hata we ye practical economics cons one over economics without tears ya ka so raba mi ago PhD economics the project work na election ho we nya economics bia no koye election economics so koye ti de bia zanwa but real economics no be focus on the real sectors of the economy and ye aduane na wo se ye we nyina no no buy na ba no se kokofo etumi yetumi nya license buying company se ko cocoa growing areas cocoa tomo cocoa dia ade no bi a wadua bayere bode tomatoes so de wonu de the nyoma de je se wonu na de bankra behwehwe bayere hima bode hima tomatoes hima asa na waton ye be licensing gofo a ebe kwa akoto wo mo no baye when practical economics na ya ne sa wie no wrong no and osin this year so into the idea friend industrialization ebe title me no tie Ghana phone to me no raw natural juice blue skies ne we ye wie ya trom nom de call London obi to London no bodo wo Ghana ni to mento esansa ne buade wo se ye bedua brobe no ha ye bedua tomato so ha ye be ye roro na ye di mfididuma atato se ne be ya ye be processing into semi finished and finished products ye tua koton enya sika emu oduro we ni oral anchemante eni so ade hu wasa kan sa no wọ́n sọ ọ̀nà àdàtú automotive development policy a ẹ̀nà yà asambo cars okuruma sáà Nissan ne VW ne yẹ fẹ́ ni sẹ́yìn Toyota ne ọ̀nà nà tán
tó so yẹn listo aṣọ ọ̀nà mu nyà adwene
listo wa ọ̀nà ne nyà adwene yẹ ọ̀nà n'adwene ẹnu ti yẹ listo yẹ fẹ́ ni listo wọ Kwabena ẹ̀fẹ́ ikusi no.
ìnáwó yẹ ọ̀dẹ̀ mi ayẹ Kwabena.
yà kusi ẹni yẹ fẹ́ no. Ayi alankodo tremante ya ne kwadwo mutwe timi fa list wa adwene the truth of the matter is dientia oral antemante trust our policy ne say offer your import bill they just a list wa ne ya adwene say offer your import bill on automobiles and the pass cars nko and the pass sikeji efro ma afibia $1.8 billion the better na o dollar usidi no enya hatata edoru de ba no hwe say e kwan be we progressive leader e kwan be so ne betumi atesa sika puduo ya ye de ko crackers and the pass de din kan no metro policy be masa assembly plans abakruma na ye wi a
but am say no mo de ba say we begu your friend say aboso kan ni
David aboso kan for no de fe wo mu say ubusa an say uko Dubai eni nkura ya assemble cars anase ye cars wo na egu wo mu dwa ya abaso ye be training ye local dealers car importers no na fe yama credit regime a ewo banks no akofom de ti a omudwumedie na nkosoro ne se o kwa akobọ bese obi kwa akọji auto loan a se bank be ma auto loan 29% Kwabena be na watua ene ti na ha na enya brand new car on peso bedem Kwabena susuan pa se brand new Mercedes Benz ya use Mercedes Benz ya na ne bo no e wo fom a akọji bese ya ma be 5 years a e bia bosun bia utua 2000 na se obosun ya ketua 30,000.
But we don't have such economy.
That is a part of the program or Troy. Oko head the automotive policy about no credit regime esa ka ho say banks no ebebo Ghana for no besia nanka omato cars ni yadidem se ne be ya yada car munu mu a ebeti accident so ya kwan so accident gwa no increase reduce GDP okromu a edit ye comprehensive plan jabo so ka for no a matter of say ye be kire kire omu nyomem na the general performance of the economy no ayeyi esa say ye ntumi ntoso anko say ye de bibia no second hand yenso ye trap emunumu bia eyeyie anunti wo yes or trust our policy ni wie no ana wo san so koye me ya de friend guidec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation say ye pese ye tokoso eye pass automobile pass okroma anunti ye ntumi shepo ya aluminium ye friend say ye ntumi shepo ya bauxite ye ntumi shepo ya iron ye ntumi shepo ye manganese enko rosa as part of oral antemate the campaign message was Ghana ha oba bedi so asomampani a ye be obe make sure say be process 60% of our raw materials here under the guide ye tumi akomane bauxite iron and manganese they produce steel ye tumi dey about be cars no hanom. These are all feasible projects and no tira we lithium here ba ye gofo edi kosi awawai ya kuti a say na wi ase so mo move towards a green the year per electric cars ni ade lithium is the year cars dey na so koto am Australia for tietiem esas ye free say Ghana and be ye ebio oral antemate ka kira wo say ye wo oil okromu a ade ba ko ye ni ega ho no eye petrochemical industry ade friend plastic ehu hia o car manufacturing pa and it will not bar obe develop the automobile your friend say the petrochemical industry you bet me plastic you dey be fertilizer okromu when obi a na dwene waka we na wie no Kwabena waka cho say the issue of corruption ɛbɛyɛ difficult enterprise ebi agɔfo no royal anchamantin sign that obi a wo ne ka kro no sema wotumi ne discuss ɛne tɛ ne kufa no mo pɛna sem no
ara kufa no yɛ kromfo no po ase
ei sɛ obetumi ne royal anchamantin kwakɔ yɛ nkyɛni sai obebu sɛ yɛ nkyɛni sai ɛne to hwɛ yɛ campaign bi na mp before time no
wa kyɛ sɛ kufa no yɛ kromfo
o se
o ba kyɛ kufa no yɛ kromfo
kufa no ne nyuma na kyerɛ enya be na meka ɔno ani nyuma na kyerɛ o ti ase
yɛ no nti na ɔmpɛna
owura kyerɛmante wɔmpɛ ntwankyea yɛnkyɛni ne wɔmpɛ ɛno nti wotumi ne nkasa nti wobɛtie mu a yɛyɛ tama wɔ mpp a yɛyɛ internal campaign deɛ nana opponents ne ka ɔbaeɛ no wɔntete sika ama young boys no because wɔnkɔ wie ɔman ne sika no mfa mbrɛ boys that was what the boys were saying na metie campaign message na Ghana yɛwɔ long way to go sɛ woyɛ aware sɛ nipa no wei ne bɛtua yɛ adwuma no ɛsɛ sɛ wankɔnkɔ wie aban sika mfa mmerɛ wo young man afa nkɔnkɔ de wo time nti no wompɛre asɛm ɛno na de aba bɛdi nti kɔba yɛneɛ of the movement for change deɛ yɛtɔn yɛ message
so from Tamale where
yɛfiri Tamale wie a yɛbɛfa bɔga afa waa yasa aba back down sɛ yɛba bono afo ne yɛmpɔtɛ mu nyinaa yɛbɛsa bɛyɛ Ansah ne yɛnto aba ne akɔ 10 times campaign yɛ no yɛ asɛ ɛyɛ targeted campaign yɛ ba ha yɛ ni kukuo ne yɛ yɛ nyɛ ne te sɛ the political party because yɛ nyɛ political party wɔyɛ content crow independent candidate maame fa bibi nta to sɛ ɛsan NPP fo hu sɛ yɛne na yɛ make gains ɛwɔ Asante ne all their strongholds no nti wɔn sɛ ndɛ chi ɔmakɔ te yellow Ghana party bi na yɛ sere crack go ndɛ ɔmo bɛ na yɛ ni da wasa aboa wo wɔn mo de saa adeɛ de ba bɛyɛ spoil ballot ti sɛ obi atobo oro alanchamantia na isifoɔ no ɔmo ntie mie wokɔ ka yomu na de ba polling center aso ɔbɛhohoro yomu no asam ya start elections no saa tete trick 1992 ɔmo go hyɛ yomu ɛno ti no yato aba na ma oro alanchamantia ɔmo ba hohoro asam ya start elections wo di yomu ba wo do picture bɛ kyerɛ sɛ wo di yomu ba
oh but very interestingly and that Mugabe massive birthday
Mugabe Gumbe and omi mom birthday no Gumbe
koyo atampurika odi ewu a yebe because na otwi musa me other friend but just we are
what other friend say me musa ɔsɛ munza
odi ewo ɔkɔ yo
that be say ye wo he say ye anto a be na GDP akoso
atamburga ya bakasa mama Haruna Mohammed akwaba but Harun okay so mama mbo Harun na me infalles to me Harun so we are dealing with list to explain ka say two gentlemen and
the other
kwapa
when the other no
kwapa so Oma say movie they say obia tiesim and omo ye adwuma obia de the message ba campaign approach what actually why your analysis what do you see
Kodnamichia etefo so for chame my ballots and so 1 minute is even enough
time
it's better late than never. Michia, maybe a penny, maybe a regular panelist, Mr. Leswell, Kusipoko, parliamentary candidate.
What parliamentary candidate for which cause was it?
Oh,
okay, good. What the me MP to be?
Said Commander.
Solo yes and Kobeko, who so bad.
I don't be die, me no debut. Yeah, be pa me no you.
Say Penyfo Kasa. Na dodoana omokae no so me ne omo eyadwu because the economy na we belong no. Wo Ghana, misumi ya Ghana ni. Na so every election bia ne promises and fails. Strategies in every election. Promises and manifestos near your friend or template no and also strong every political party.
because that is near a driving the agenda for better Ghana.
Yeah.
The say Eura Alarm Chairman thing espouse a lot of ideas. Sana Ghana betum poma nature say it is welcoming. Eura John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Onosudia Odiba is welcoming. But then maybe Kafa Eura John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for. It is true, sir. In 2016, Commander, by this time, in baby elections so no bekwa kwasi. Men kandada 2016. Now we are NDC new, we are MPP new, we are when no one knew the direction the election was going to go. But 6 months to election, I'm not seeing that kind of zeal now amount for the bad election 2024, to be frank with you. Now, I have me because me who say in the 2016 na NPP in opposition na almost 30 agenda Emma NDC no more a 30 agenda ufaha na omo defend 20 free education ufaha na omo defend digitalization ufaha na omo defend school feeding ufaha na omo ye but in opposition as NDC na yenim say umpo yen MDC na di ade ayefre propaganda. And in every election, every country, it was a strategy, no, and your propaganda, a strategy to set a tone for your opponent to focus on niawu no one in baby to say ufa bolga na bobaumia every and cry echo bolga echo you ano na wunam takurade ufre bolga onya daji kra obetwon to no nfa obenya adaje ton na enu na wumum na Eden who set the agenda no so that obekwa kwayiwa no, but I'm not seeing that zeal. It's like near for a cano. It is sitting in the minds of the NDC communicators, and for which reason no, it's a source of worry. Because I am saying, sir, member no mitie una ubisa dumako say. Eya questions na omubisa no. What is the alternative? Wantima yi na no wano to my satisfaction. Well, I mean, wakasaya, but we shall not say. We are dwelling more on the sloganeering campaign more than issue-based campaign. Promises upon promises. Look, the 24-hour economy, idea, chang baby. But it's like a lot of people don't get to understand what is 24 economy.
Haruna, John Mamba Krani and DCD. We hear new promise, baby. Tell me that train is way. 8 years when the NCB. Tell the people we need to expand our aviation sector.
That's why.
Good. And the I did be anyone we are any part of me. I hear 8 years. And the we are and we are any soy, you know. Come and tell us all about Twasso. Wait, where are you? Where is our South Africa? A consultant. Who got no wolf? Sure.
In 2016, the American. Now, at least, young name baby as free SHS. As it is, 3 in, 3 out, 3 months in, 3 months out. In 208, Prof. John Evans at Mills, may he so rest in peace, perfect peace. He said, Oba, 4-year tenure of free senior high, Obetwaso. It was a major policy decision of Odiba.
There you go. 2016. 2016. Yes, 30 February. From February to November, na ye John Mahama eso mo obia hu se oye kronfo.
Good. January, February, up
to date.
Ugo jira Kumasi, John Mama ko jira Kumasi no ko jira no. No, cause I vole se gonja hino se hwan ne se betumu fu mo bia ntako bia. Mo bia ntako bia. No ya profo a Jimmy say na so your vice president. Men can't tell so we your profo Jimmy for.
Ni pa no ko jira no kan ko wo jira ka bi je.
Say otu obi fe otufo atuye fo say otufo atuye fo say otufo na to aba mo otufo.
Why na to aba
ma gama nche. Why na to aba ma e fresh bolewura.
We share the history.
Yeah, can so your near brother ka.
Enye no na ye di chisisi.
Hi.
The principle of accountability, it is the bedrock of NDC manifestos a year. Jerry Rawlings the buy. Today, as we speak, what is happening to us as Ghanaians and in the economy? Corruption is the bedrock of NPP. Yambosu. We don't talk about corruption. Do we talk about it? Like Commander is saying, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Terminal 3 is here. The E-blocks are there. And the E-blocks education is a long-term measures of what? Elevating poverty. Anamiwa. It's a long-term measure. Now we are e-blocks do I say the number that they dispute. Yamfano say 30. MPP for Omumbeka Chen say Krofoi Mahama John Mahama wa disikano Umaye Uka says Umaye 230 and Amiwa we Umaye 5. Na the Omuba no e-blocks say no movie. So you have a track record. You are bringing a slogan, say 24-hour economy. Minya, young in classroom, educated amount for omuntiasi the meaning of 24-hour economy. No? Look, when you sit on air and you discuss 24-hour economy, you ask NDC communicator, he should elaborate more on it. The person cannot elaborate on it. What is 24-hour economy? It's a fact, sir. There must be a need for 24-hour economy. It's not just say me person me nyanku beden obeko joma ko jami obeko ko jiskanti min da. That is not why we want 24-hour economy. There must be a demand and supply need. That is driving the need for the 24-hour economy. Say there are pharmacists who are running 24-hour economy. I know other pharmaceuticals now produce 24-hour economy. Look, Kina Pharma, NS Chemist, they run 24-hour shift based on the demand. That was when Mumayan Kaya who said before John Mahama Belusi election, how much money did he invest in the pharmaceutical industry? That led to the 24-hour shifts. Now,
$20 million for each pharmaceutical company.
They were running 24-hour shifts. Based on what? They had the resources. They expanded the budgets of their supplies, warranting that they must run 24-hour economy, 24-hour shifts to be able to meet their demand.
$20 million for each. Tobinko GB, Kida Pharma GB. Oh, $20 million for each.
What they are saying. So if the need for 24-hour economy, why don't we talk about it? Let the people understand why John Mahama is proposing 24-hour economy. Obabioma is going to open the economy that demands say chinchina just obia run 24-hour shifts.
You see, there is a problem.
There's nothing like that.
There's a problem which Masre Ebia menam ye wrong there. But you could see that look, you can't leave the battlefield and create your own field and win the propaganda fight there. It's good to create 360, but you don't create 360 battlefield and leave the other field for them to be running route.
The strategy, let me tell you something. I am not seeing that strategy.
Say, just imagine the introduction of 24-hour economy and what the MPP, the responses that they came with. So that was a strategy that you needed to employ at the right time. And then who to us bring it? So policies. I haven't seen policies of any of them.
I started posting about 24-hour economy. Me had 3 posts. Bako was around 350 comments. Bako was around 470. Me engage MPP for Bayer 12. Ni now me Facebook records mu. And the MPP social media guys different 12. Me engage you for almost 6 hours. You saw me on Facebook and now back to back. But payment no pay. Then I kept on asking them they should mention one policy from Bawumia.
There's nothing.
From yesterday to this morning.
Do you know Niana Ukaya Nusu?
Not one.
Mejatum. What is Bawumia is talking about? Bawumia is talking about what? The policies of 2016 and 2020.
So you the opposition should drag them to that side.
Because they have failed. One, free education, they have failed.
Onia, a boxer no be equal. Now ordinary kokona or you're comfortable.
Yes.
Push the person to a place you feel comfortable.
One, Bawumia is talking about what? Digitalization. When did he introduce digitalization?
No, Yahoo boys he started.
What you say? So if young fellas are on the buyer in 2016, remember in 2016 you can't. And one I was 2024. Why is he talking about it?
No,
the e-blocks now, John Mahama the buyer. No, why have you stopped talking about the e-blocks?
Opa, my John Mahama, encourage baby. No one can say, Bobia, me to challenge amount. Me kasa afa digitalization from Accra Digital Center. No matter what saying, and we'll be sending message to we'll be sending message. Oh, Kwabena, as for this one, we don't agree. NDC has been saying it. You see, it's not a matter of saying it.
It's about the innovations that somebody brought.
Strategy.
So, the e-blocks that was built or that is ongoing. No, our education sector, that's one. The aviation center, one. The Tamale airport expansion, the Kumasi expansion, the Terminal 3, is it good or bad?
About opposition, not and yes, I will don't wait for the candidate to engage you. No. You should engage them.
What I said, the tone for them.
Engage him.
Fabebia Obeko defend it. Because for me, I am rather seeing Mahama fighting the ideas of Bawumia. Or the NDC fighting the ideas of Bawumia. That's what I see.
It's never true.
Meba. We are talking about what you heard.
What idea?
Good.
Bawumia only idea about
the idea I want is about the council.
Look, listen. You have no. I have heard say Mimitie Bawumia talking about the cancellation of teacher training allowance. Who did that? He has set the tone for you to come and defend.
Only what he's saying.
That's what he's saying. It's not about Meba.
No,
it's not about
only what he's saying.
No, I don't.
What he is trying to communicate is that whatever they say, you should engage the media space
so that you, the communicators, will come and fight it. On
but nenkwasi asem no na mo keka no o make sure say obey you to engage you. And a walk answer na wunya you don't engage people.
And a wujaya who of defending your Antrona on
you are not engaging
because one can who can say you know about I can say the necessary allowance. And I'll say me bank I'll see to it. And I mean why was he talking about it? Say when I can see he did so for a good reason. Anywhere, I am trying to elaborate more and the reasons why you see young jai so that we'll expand the intake. And then again, the same thing to the teacher training. Engage the teacher trainees here. Until me we abra obe make another allegation concerning when the council teacher training. I will do A and I'll do B. Nursing, the same thing. Mahama Kohwa. Mahama will go and defend near Baumecho and Trogu. That is why I'm saying, say, let's find a way to rather set the tone for NPP. Wow. Not NPP setting the tone for you to go and fight. Okay. So I don't see the policies. Mahama 24-hour economy is not elaborative enough. Bawumia has nothing to offer. If you ask me, Alan is being, proactive by using Niana Onua and Timia and yet the proposals that he input in the MPP manifesto. So MPP, Bawumia and Alan are speaking with one voice. Manifesto they couldn't deliver. So Mahama should be able to come out with that particular idea now, concerning the 24-hour economy. Let the communicators get to understand it well.
Yes. When it comes to 24-hour economy, NDC. The bia baby bia ye can say bomb the group chirem Emma and for etias here.
A strategy.
No, I started by 24-hour economy there.
In communication, talking is different from communicating. You can talk without communicating.
Of course.
You can communicate without talking.
But baby, this all can say. Other pharmaceutical companies manufacturers a 24-hour economy. I know there and serve but now but
about the time I know more music. There was the need for them to do a 24-hour shift because that's our time. There was the demand. No more resources.
24-hour economy is
and then
yes, an effect of.
But even
certainly you expand your frontiers so that you can get to meet the demand.
So more 24-hour economy can say or more taxes and still I was sure.
Yeah, of course.
And energy consumption is so I was sure. And also it's expensive. But where you buy, even though we are 25 economy, but it taxes and so. Now, for instance, electricity we use in
so. Going to reduce the taxes.
How are we going to reduce the taxes?
Yes, Mahama taxes. What's a year or the babasu so that the taxes will.
No, they have all those bullet points listed. So you see, honorable. That is the reason why Kasa is different from communicating. Yes. Because question we all those bullet points are under the 24-hour economy. The incentives, those who come and register under the
24. Sami Jamfi, any other encophobia,
I don't sit.
So we are. I don't just say yet. Party the fight on antenna doesn't mean so on Chemo baby movement.
No, you see, honorable. Mom won't take offense about these things.
No, we are not taking your offense.
I have hosted a show for almost 20 years in my life. And these young people be anywhere me engaging on radio so that.
Yeah.
I have even people I've trained. When somebody is communicating effectively, May 2008, Professor Mills campaign, Mikobi across. So I understand NDC concept. 2016, year 2 NDC,
that's what I was
and I understand what went on.
Yes.
So you think we are not communicating enough?
You may say you can be talking, but you are not communicating.
Yes.
It's not a matter of whether it's enough or it's not enough. And you can communicate without talking. Many list to a two years I met him the many. Men kasabat ma communicate yamano. Met me at akasa 10 hours actually list to work. Nenkwasi asem America. Yani bi no akasa ba omi aka nkwasi asem. Ana ne nkwasi asem no dey edge space.
Yes.
So it's not like and he's not saying that.
I space be no dey. But I ba omi small kan ya me hu bi ababia bibia
no ma. I can say yes asem so say dey be ada. Yes ni.
Ninya na se tamale fo no bo chento bo chala. Ano nya se one.
Okay. Kwabena, in the first place, I have disagreements when it comes to Winnie Haruna. Asema Okai, when it's about Nsema John Mahama, Ekuchiregun Krata, so policies are or they ba Abepiedra. But you see, when Haruna tries to behave like an MPP person, who, when John Mahama had mentioned, said there is a syndrome called dead goat syndrome. Kwabena, goat, ni chi di the same.
Aponchi.
Na obia otimika sa aponchi ye odwan funu. How do you want that person to come on the same page with you? Obia otimika say review means cancellation. How do you want that person to come on the same page with yeah said yadwin ye adwuma? So do you think that the Ghanaian is that stupid and foolish? Say, knowing who Bawumia is and knowing the style he has adapted, say, untimi nkra nyina bedwamu nka say de Akufo-Addo aye no me betoa so. The Ghanaian is that gullible and foolish.
Absolutely.
Say,
we are gullible.
Obetimi, knowing, say,
the electorates are gullible.
Yeah, I disagree.
You see,
the reality on the ground.
You
I disagree because
this
elected government over the years.
What try no obobo engrofo ma adwene wo fom ewo ewiase na Ghana to so say
we are
190th
out of 199.
Enti ya wo ka say enti Ghana ni adwene wo fom.
No, me person me tell say you see you ka say Ghana ni adwene wo fom a
and yet to this level.
No, from one scoop of Ghana ni adwene wo fom no. It's not when adie no why affected.
But I disagree say Ghana for Nigeria.
No, Ghana for adwene wo.
Because Ghana for o madwene wo.
Ghana for nyimi ya Ghana for nyimi ya Akufo-Addo nya president.
That's it.
And nyimi ya. Now that I'm saying say
Ghana for keep in position for that long.
To the extent that nipa na no one inflicted pain on the Ghanaian no. I'm not saying say
Nana.
I'm not saying say
Nana mpacho myself busa asem.
Me person me man who say
Nana. Nana. Wujidi pa wo trimu say. Ejimisem. Abonofosem. Kronosem. Kwasiasem. Ya Akufo-Addo ne ba omi adi no Ghana ha. Say yemfa say Tanos tiase. Eno ne John Mahama edi sa nkwasiasem we yi a eno mo adi a. Enkaka say John Mahama betimi asori akọ even 2 regions. So ko campaign say obe pe breaki 8 can people for bet twen wo krom ha say
Gabaju ni kwa kamo jai election ko jalo kra ba obi
to be honest from your heart.
Enkensi
na
the entire enkensi ni say
to aso
enka John Mahama krampo nya ahonim papa say mempese me am
to ni kwasia na edi
antina make sure say ehon na wo say wo hu say
ti ona wo say won ti ase ye kire ase oni kwasia na edi
wonu ni say we o say o ka
wonu say fe no amba mo ti ase ye
we dey o ka say that is why mami turufu bi
that is why
and the back ga ba do sa bishop school ho no ona be to wasumu nsem on sa onye no na 3000
eno na me pese
wa no be ka bi me
eno na pese me bring Haruna's attention to the fact say onipa na sani a onu timi ka che o say goat ayo odwan review a cancellation sanipa no why are you thinking say e was say the onu ye na John Mahama ye because you Haruna are thinking say Bawumia is being paid attention to.
Of course yes.
You think so?
Yes. Yes. Let's not
Aruna, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I have been to a place about Umia free when o free one no. Senka wo ben wa. So all bano.
Baby,
penny
cash wo ho.
Penny bere.
Na bi message ba.
Obi eba. Obi ba. Na obi anim se akwai o mako wie sika ahemfo atutuntuma atutu perfume agum ekwa akopɛ
sika e moja
ebi age ɔkɔ ya kwansin ɔkɔ ya kwansin asema okay
I don't want
the difference between
na ya ne kwa the complain how long they win na how they complain why the difference never win that way
hwɛ
how long they win
your latter point is well communicated. I understood it.
Which of the points?
Initially, I wasn't understanding your point. NDC's communication lacks a certain clarity, which of course we must pay attention to it. That one is 100% clear to me, because to the extent that people still have questions about the John Mahama communicating. For example, until yesterday he explained the driver award scheme. No, it wasn't clear to me. I even thought it was going to be a holiday, and I was arguing, said no, we have so many holidays. Until yesterday, I didn't know, say, this is what it meant. So you see, the NDC is not the type that does sloganeering campaigns. They are not used to doing slogan, and may say, and so it's difficult for them to want to drive. That is why I take them back to their running sky and say, stop mimicking the MPP, because MPP betimi abegina bontia ka say, oh yaba mo bia watch free.
Now that is
sa watch no etina ubo say etina no pa watch nyina be den besa. Look at something like it is possible. How can look even that word say NDC neko can say it is possible. Look at how the MPP could easily have fizzled it out.
Incomplete phrase.
What I say? Because say okay, say it is possible. A defeatish. It means that you don't yourself believe, you don't believe, sir.
You win, but you think
it is possible.
You are right.
And it is possible for a fool to be a vice president.
No, it is possible
as a candidate.
It
is possible. It is an NDC and a MPP. And a MPP NDC. You would have seen a strategy. Now,
so they should.
Now, the whole thing has to do with. The whole thing has to do with. It's even not strategy. It's stratagem.
Okay, stratagem.
What I say, because NDC is communicating, but the clarity of the communication,
that is
the problem.
And then probably the policy coherence is also not there.
Now, because
it's coherent.
Because if you are communicating,
you and I who have schooled, and Sabio, everyone to the school fees and good to say about me, to the school.
I know they also got your balance.
What you say? When John Mahama says 24-hour economy, because I've seen that play in the lives of Canadians, in the lives of Americans, in the lives of Europeans, several other, continents are into this 24-hour economy. Even in India, it has boosted an economy not dead. And at our level, we understand. But how does Obia Yamenya na do manin drum pempen so a yen ya adwene bie wo school mu ni ndie mu no yete ase no, how do they come to page with us? And honum na MPP beats the NDC too, because they take it from an angle power penny better ase, then Professor Ansah say both of them are
strategy.
So the PP Obia will 1 vote each. A election, any politics, na ma power pani Professor Ayepe. Because Obia will 1 vote. So the MPP would have done. Anuna Debiano NDC. Oh, they don't want to be like the MPP when it comes to say enada nipa. What I say?
Yeah.
But onuna onada nipa no. Onuna samna e clarity even when oka 24-hour economy e wasn't ase simple no, simplified no.
Yeah, Nana, Mamenka se be honorable. Me given the opportunity.
Yes.
Say me national chairman and a flag bearer. Na me ko share opponent say Bawumia. No waso okukumasia. Ubedru ochra na ma afefi wo mutru mu twen.
O get for crack ke. Get for crack.
Oh, you campaign wonyo.
Go for the
wonya. Sado me John Mahama.
Why?
Ha, campaign no, me make sure say wonya campaign. Ubedru kumasro na konko.
Yeah, in the year by the year.
And you see me ba the reason why we say when John Mahama went to Kumasi amukofa e ma mo beyi wo mo ho no. John Mahama message na anko.
Some message ni mum ne ko.
Yeah, of course.
What you say? So that is stratagem. That is stratagem. Now, when we say Oko Kumasi, Baumia ko Kumasi ne.
Aja na ko jira Kumasi.
Nana Mampohene.
Ana ototo ne.
Nana Mampohene a ono de debia ne kwansan to moda. Ah ono debia o pe bibia di egu.
Ti nana nkwaso.
Nana nkwaso. Asema nana ka fa Baumia ho no. Ono ana nana di adanse se wono amu no krampo no. Asem no enkoma no.
Na wo ka wie no ko sere wo da kekeke.
What must say? Obi e pe bibia di egu.
Wa bi ti akwa do.
Ti nana nkwaso. Etino eyadia I think say you are right. But to tell me say Domahama follow the ideas of
what? There be one castle of
okay.
No. Or say NDC always come back to contest.
I say NBB has such agenda.
There be such agenda
no. Why? But the truth of the matter is that NBB so
when we say one say every day Domahama every blessed day the name Domahama is glorified. No, even when it's about free SHS. Look, the chickens came home to roost. Even when it's about free SHS. The only thing that at least I was saying to me, remember Kufuor say why BB cry and then so I implemented free SHS no. The chicken have come home to roost because of Domahama. Okay, I say what's in do? You don't put in system when there is no infrastructure.
So
and then it's when it's about free SHS.
Today,
no, use the mic.
About no muka. Say there is no way you can implement free senior high. They said it. They against it. They still play it.
Who said that?
NDC4.
No, they say implementation.
Implementation. Come out today and contest it. We are deal. You can only improve on it.
No, even say I'm contesting. Ghanaians know how it's going.
Debbie. Ghanaians know. Some say you were 3 in 3, I take 3 months. That was poorly implemented. But it sat in the minds and then got implemented.
Even with that, the ordinary Ghanaian know.
Do you know?
Sir, it is poorly implemented.
Yes.
But do you know? School fees.
Yes, but do you know?
That's it.
Do you know?
Okay, sir, introduce you know. You be saying how much
do you know
it will cost to Ghanaians.
Do you know do you know John Mahama's fate? John Mahama's fate is with time. John Mahama.
And the uncle there.
It is
with time. Ghana, forget about with time.
With time.
Oh, forget. Today.
Yes. If John Mahama should step out today, like he has done just yesterday, 3 days ago.
So movie.
When he began this thing with Temano. Look, I saw MPPs follow him.
That's it.
And it is not how John Mahama's faith in believing that posterity will be the best of judges, no? Alone.
Why is it say? Why is it so sad?
Has exonerated him and he has been
Mr.
put up there.
Mr. Well, me no contesting for flag bearership.
Yes.
Me ba okai kwe na me free ho na wo ba okai kwe. You are coming to discount whatever. Na me ba ho no ebe kan ye. Me kwatamale ade chi na wo ba. So why is it say Bawumia will be the first or the last to go where he has been for you to go and discount?
You see, this is not
the case.
You see, this is the whole issue.
Before Bawumia stepped out, John Mahama had stepped out.
The point is,
baby, John Mahama free buy and chair.
Yeah. So hold on, Haruna. The whole issue, is so simple. NDC, John Mahama, a message. Bawumia. NDC, Mahama, our credibility than Bawumia and MPP.
Of course, yes.
Bawumia, any MPP, I say, Omudi Jimmy name Kwasi Asem, and a Benante. NDC needs a Jimmy name Kwasi Asem. No. So it's about whether, name the English word you want to use, stratagem or strategy. That, and I'm a kind of, maybe a national chairman, I say, call strongholder. You remember, now, commonly different. You be making sure some crowd kokano ye ni nkomo
but
in the other side
even no when John Mahama no enye bibia sa no
yes
me pa cho betimi aka de see wo before Kumasi Bawumia was in Greater Accra. Can you tell me any message that you know offhand.
You know, make a child say, "Yo,
Opa, every Kumasi Beba no crano only heka."
Yo, you know, make a child say,
campaign no ye holu.
You know, make a child say, "Anybody ya na just or the Jimmy ni nkwasi asem and I no want to say."
I mean,
so obi so the Jimmy na papa ne kan say me Kenyans asem kire no ante ase a. Ejenika make kan kwasi asem ubensa asumdie beba. So the point is anybody ya na adwene say ono be deal fairly because a bad message only be honorable omnium message
and I can the only antuma nkwa
but munim the menu an ekan edu be there ma men ne nya adwene say when it comes to free education ekoyi Ghana foni enkoyi mfo Ghana foni do mo ye ne say tambia no mo nkofo ma no odin e de kasa bibi ti say dum so yi ye nyina ya tim say kania no enye enso ye ka se ye kwakwa edum so ma stop no hwensem no mkaka kire ye nuaba what they say Yvonne Nelson say kania no kwampo no agina so nti dum so ma stop kwampo no ehu hia.
Just imagine.
So, but I don't know the Ghana for na ye brand yenim.
Kwabena, wo de nipa na meka odwamfru ni we. Nipa wo time a kania ni dum ye no, o se ye fresh time ni dum so.
Dum so.
Wonu edru ne so a o se dum sie. Na Ghana for e problem with sie na. Ana so no. Dum no na Ghana for problem with.
Exactly.
And what dum no. Dum no na haye. What dum na ye ni ekokan ya se.
All right, so that's it live on our crowd run 45. Na wie ne say Yame ya adoma ye nyina ye hwe one direction. We need somebody to rescue the country. And then this birthday. And this is
transfer ala le kwa campaign
I don't know 32 years now
revolution.
But when you say
NDC, a long way to
NDC or anthem MPP anthem no flag bearer acronym to opa Baumia say Busa say Baumia to MPP anthem.
Only your friend Bobie Ansah. Happy birthday to NDC. Happy birthday to Mugabe Mase. From Honorable Kion to NDC. Happy birthday. We appreciate you all. Yes. Bye.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then
South Municipal. Okay, so South Municipal. And as I did we were South. And the chief executive a year on Mr. On check it MIA. South Municipal. And as a death trap way. By 1 week time, now say Omon Kohon say Omobe Fexia. I say Obunfo no. Eshase eye dede esa motim ho gu mountains because ade wey udi agro a nipa miensa enai enum condemn ansa ne ashase ababa be dede very needless. And you must say when you have authorities, local authorities, then you must say see na se omo anya hwe na atore nkyem si a but the Kufuado as usual onipa bewu yen sake obia the MCU said you what Obiam Faho. Yeah, I got Siapia. I Simon. Greetings to my mother, Nana Amosiwa, from Asine Kropon Wawase. Georgia City say Amasaman district, right? So Ga South and Amasaman district. All right. Okay. Authorities check. Another my person may bring it to authorities notice. They should check it for us. How much will be so Sunday me Agri Memorial High School. Me patch me right. I am say the I am na me try. Sana aviation, mode share me some na me ko try Rebecca, mobile chairman no. We nyam them try. Nyam me try. Okay, so Lopez says, do we have human beings there? They are just watching on and waiting for a disaster to happen. Maunya says 1 week is too much, so this small portion to district assembly cannot do it. Just hear radio announcement answer. That is Ghana for you. Yeah, I'm waiting. All right, so
whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying, it is students in Marcia, want to be and chess in school, things in so far, say, I'm always it's a strength, say, in one on the boy, was here great. I'm doing that now, some of our this I some bed bags every year.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. So, this is the DSP. Shito, yes. Shito has also spoken about the situation. Thank you so much, brothers and sisters. Whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying,
with the name, no, I suspect Sebi Central Region, but minim, if the Agri Memorial School that we all know, it doesn't matter the location. What matters is what we are watching. It's so sad. It's really sad. Osha Bebia and Kola Edidia Mahmoud Baumia Nekramai Kra Ebumuno or man Kramai any duo. And it's very, very sad. Christian Kojo, what else says you are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. God bless you, sir. God bless you back. Or you never go, just keep quiet. Your family said 4 more for Nana. It doesn't matter. Or you never go. It doesn't mean one day also Baba call school be. So it's better they speak up today. The fact say will be true about Emma Akufo-Addo doesn't mean the person should just look on for stupidity to go on. All right, Bismarck Atta is here. Magreb says the table and Tamamoto Way are in the same ship. Okay, so Nimanche says there are 2 agris in Cape Coast. This one is the one right after Anomabo. Okay, so this one is right after Anomabo. So this one is Kwajiri Agri. Then they have Agri Memorial. Okay, so Pacho, that is the difference. Zelex Dwayne is here. Ibrahim Adam says fix the tuning. Pacho, Ibrahim, menya technician. It's not like they don't know. They know. It's something they know. I'm not part of management. I know they do anything. Okay, so Notifafa says good job, Commander. I love you more. I love you more. Okay, so Nana Kofi and Kingsley will be Ansah. It's true. I was there 2 weeks ago. I don't know which one. Oka Ubum Diano Ana Oka Anomabo Ediano. Which is which? So let me know. All right. So another thing said the school is at Anomabo. It's different from the Agri Memorial. Okay, so we have the Agri Memorial, then we have the Kwajuri Agri Senior High School, and this one here after Anomabo. Ninyina our central region. Central region. John Geze says this is so sad. Ni Ivan is here on our Facebook page, YouTube page. Tune in your YouTube page. Yes, Citizen TV Ghana. Wait me call now. What follow your Coffee Princess? Bobie played in. Don't go on leave. Oh, okay. All right. Nana Kofi menya. I'm say one mabu one. So I'm aware. I hope said they will attend to sa mess we. Osha baby uncle didi na obi be catch there will say enemene MPP nibi kasa free SHS. Something the World Bank is telling you to review it. Also, no, who review? The president himself has said it that it needs to be reviewed, and so still won't review yet. You are just creating a bar system. Unana nungu London, nakufado nana nungu London, eco school. Say hadi ane ya enkanana nungu London. Jomama tiago yansuna ne bako akosumo international. Ask anybody, they will tell you. Jomama nane ba. Eko akosomo international. O as Saudi akwa go outside. Educhum asesan educhum baba akope. O school abrochire. We do college, o school e wa abrochire educhum. Okay. So Daniel says they are even lucky to have tables. My daughter sits on the floor to learn. All the time complaining of back pains. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's go back to Obum. Now, then the one way different from the first one. Kinda bridge na Ebuno. Okay. All right. That's fine. This is here no this anyway. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. So yeah. Let's go. Yanko. All right, so Johnson Nelson is good afternoon, Commander. Yes, I know the bridge. It is on the way to Obum from Amasama.
So you go see this is the Desert River. The road from Amasama to Lakin to Kojuashon, Obukwashi, and then Obum. The metal bridge. Look at it. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no. It is very dangerous. Why school children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you could see the bus. You could see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. They're very dangerous. You could see. People you see, Ghanaians, let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. They want somebody to die before. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Something to happen before. Why? Which country are we? Let's see. Look at this. School children passing on this thing. One day. Look at this. So you go see, this is the Desert River. The road from Amasama to Lakin to Kojuashon, Obukwashi, and then Obum. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no. It is very dangerous. Why school children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, They are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you could see the bus. You could see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. They're very dangerous. You could see. People you see, Ghanaians. Let's see the country that we are. We are not saying this.
Now, that dampare no the police for free center police center. Say dampare the Jimmy San onim. No, where Jimmy? Ghana IGP or where Jimmy pa ya Ansah minim baby a wo fire. Mo ja adwuma no kono the police for be bomo na ayede. Since mo dem kwala na ma de we so. Mo am municipal, mo am wo baby a ehse mo ja adwuma. Na mu wo fie no bia ate say ade a ekoso ni. The worst thing they can do norm the police for aba obomo any other villages no ma ba bomo say ade ne mo anko adwuma. That's all. That's the worst thing Dampare can do. Obeti instruction say free lord coming any gabi we num ni perform say ma directives. Ayi your friend say boy ya na who fi ya no nam ayi omo national organizer no I na no misiano Saturday misiano kuma say ohwe manim so odwan ayi boy your friend say nana bi ma ayi IGP instructions do this do that na dey chire into omo no omo obom any those areas, you know, they can decide say the whole 1, 2, 3 days. More municipal, more cars, more school, any obiajai. I mean, the worst thing is Omema police for Ababa Bumusa and Mwanko Juma. Beyond that, they can't do anything. And Omo Fabric way no so. Ekwa Juma. Ekwatre school for unko da ade no omunu nimu nyansa kra chen authorities no. How can you just risk your life like this? How? For all you know, municipal chief executive no onyasika budget ma. Yeah, sometimes look, the local authorities no, they are struggling. Police need a motor so our there ayafa ho no. Oh, police ni no atimoto so no awa yafa MTT uni o wakwagina kwanim kwanti akwaji gisika o wakwaji gisika wie oduro wa yafa ho na ekro no no onya dai ere na onye ono oya bridge and let me tell you Ghana for mutieme local authorities no they are struggling. Municipal and district assemblies no sikane nko Kenoforiata Akufuado Baumia Omo Yesikani Nina Omo Yesikano. They have stolen all the monies. How many years now? Omuntia a friend say common fund. They don't pay. Omuntia common fund for almost 4 years and over. They are not paying common fund. Cross check from government office. Who pay information I am farmer. This is the reality. In the MCB, etini baby now the question wa. O the question kwa. Sikani bini ho. They don't give them budget. They will come and read the budget in parliament. No mako chesikano ho esro no mo di. We DC o pressure near you adi. Yeah, ombe pamo. In the Saja, also Benya 1 city be the aton so anum so better fie kwade any kwanutum na etra office was at least ubenya a friend say esi mu atena wanya fuwa kakra abu see me they say local authorities no me jai omo asem ka omo yes can was ro yes how can you blame MC DC ono de ono e de ano betimi aye eno tie akwa no a o se asenso bo ache ba o asa eko adwuma wei broni any even 2 days away any 2 days so they will just allow the bridge to deteriorate. Yeah, they will need huge sums of budget. Na omo etwabia ka ho. Nti we no se bia 100,000 Ghana na betimi aya wo twen amomo aye evaluation na kodru 500,000 no ordinary 300,000 aka ho. Ojiska no a undi odibe yo. Ubeba cantonments no ni abayo ate a restaurant na kwa wabobra. I've been saying this. Me nipa mani mrini wo wiase ni nipa o ye your friend say onipa onya ska free politics mu nipa mani mrini da e wo wiase no. Until so she amona yeah Gabi was ska asanti vedi atu was ska yana mbuso am say until recently Gabi Bapria made us as a from the shirt ubaga 3 days yen see that Gabi and I mean FX 35 Infinity me sign contract with multimedia me am nanti call car park to FX 35 Infinity na Gabi echivovu say no be crampotio tia me share media for no omo boys no na Gabi was ka avedi atu was ka one was ka me hwe omo sa mo abo adam sa anyway say mo kotofo fro afa ne mo aba nso nti mo nim Ghana the cry akoso Ghana you don't know anything. These are people who beg omo yes kano then the local government local authorities they are struggling. Common funding ko bibia anko kenofurata no wies kan nyina they have stolen all the monies mo wies kan nyina. Could you believe that last week or last 2 weeks 144 former MCs need DCs MMDCs almost almost kwa campaign member umia because almost as gracia akem says can we almost we are they have stolen it. And when you ready, when you buy a shell, no so no abobra. How? What bobra say? At least we met me a catcher me basse for the past 20-25 years. Me sorry, a garibia sa me ko a juma. How much me co studio? We are me co studio. Me yet me obia him say bobia juma oyeni. You have done nothing for Ghana. Very useless people. With me abe wiya koso na anra se Ansah ne MPP ni bewa de one wuntumi kopre asantrenje adum bewa akoka se NDC corrupt na MPP de omo corruption no ohun bi da akufado corruption ohun bi da owiase a omo ne koto Ghana we ban mo from so mo pulling it down
omo bullies are story
we
and now when any more why
the names are Kufa with Omia
Kronfo so got it straight up
who does it know why the names are Moya Kronfo
I got away for so to be pulling it down
I'm pulling it down and later I'm just interview on Top Radio
I meet you
and I think Top Radio for fair or more I don't know what happened we are more on side the Baba too
now where they pulling
now we have more and me here Top Radio Ghana I can't say Kufa nigga Moya Kronfo
it will be a kumem
where you are there pulling down. Say Kufa the microphone. I need to tell. Why name him say Enipano? That is how he was born and trained and or a criminal.
Why sisters getting in a
oh my yes cano look at say a form of course can be anywhere. And I know some pine complaining my will say KM Krani even internal revenue IGF norm you almost I bet you could.
I was our calls what you do. Say to Kumasi to a boom. Ball of crange me say.
Yeah. Udru kejetia areho.
And not MMDC bebre amakwama galamse koso no mdidi. Some meska. Tiani ane gangs ne wana. Ni amomu tu no mo breshe. Enuntia. Chicago. Ajegu.
Ama say o man.
Ajegu sanko fo we ye.
Ama say.
Ye tumi tu funeral we mu be wu am ya sa kwa state yi. State funeral.
No, but after this government, especially Kufuor Bawumia government, obia obewu sa government we mu opposition Jomahama be na dwene say obeye state burial ni ade mi do wan hwe ade besinye
efuru be Ansah questions okrobo
an hwe ya e mabo abekoso state house
wo koye wo ne kakra na yenya no sa kwa koye se die no mo
say o mu ko opposition Kufuor ewu na wo be ka che say former president ewu wo be fa ye sika e dia ye state barrier e wo kroma
na wasa je honsa
over na wo si ana here
dabi emmaso yi
dabi
dabi emmaso yi
dia ne na busuafo afa no mo mfa nko ye say yie
eno kwa ye kwa akọje se nye on dia
aye ni kwa no ye be mo ma ye be chom so mo si nye ye ma ne tra 4 meter square
o se echi ni pegu awose ye twafunu no kura echi ma ye bot efunu echi ma ma ne sori na enisuo fa ne ni ase ye ka cho so ba wiase biewu a o mewi o man sika
obi a wo contemporaries from Nyaho, from Professor from Boatin, Obia Biena no oya kromfo. Obia Biena no well contemporaries are no almost say or politics move. Not a single person. Dr. Mwakoba Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Where I attack Kennedy. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. Where Akufo-Addo is a criminal. How? And won't go on a real so be at how.
Na mi minimo Kwabena ebia ye ne nya sika bi dan ala sika no omo de ton mo kra na ade sika wi bebrebe no
you know so I don't plan no be ni me din komo and our said the idea and say let's impoverish the people.
Yes,
so oma bibi kakra bia
no ani aso
and this how can you go to Kumasi 200 Ghana cedis Nkrofo bo
ye mama kuma Nkrofo na Nkrofo nyuma won say businessman ni shia ba omian ba kwa no ogina ha o kasa no
obibiri
o ni bra no de kala o masa memma megina no wo gu enyuma
asa no well you have destroyed everything
and me ben go usho obi ani mabosan no de nam kroma
so 200 Ghana or 200 and you see that is the reason why omutimi a drag journalist for us.
Oh yes. Say journal over come de no.
Yeah, e come de no. It is 200 500 da. Yeah. Na ni age. Dia na fro say ayi togbe ya or what I say joy you say. Eranu mi sia ni janshi su na okọ gabi ho. Na speed o de kọ na ni.
O be so bi ebe ho no. Na go tehwe ya na ka roga okọ gabi ho no.
Ya ni kwasia.
Obi aba be fa o zikra
do kra I nyama na kukukuku. How much? Gabi we. Gabi ya wasempa, Gabi basempa. Ni set fin pa.
I was say ya 3 days
no mote. Na me kwadwo pra kokọ no. No mo office wo your friends GBC lemu. Gabi we. Gabi ni Derek J. Derek.
Yes.
Ebe nya entokwa ewo studio ma Derek Busanze Gabi we need to know now need to know. Mom yemi I don't like this nonsense. I don't like this nonsense my friend. Wa ga say free okono ha. Gabi we see what me age party aboso.
Gabi party ya dey o.
Then you have these boys your friends say Samuel Kune
I'm very couple.
Anthony Cabo ne
Abevanum.
Na me maami ewu na ba ko frɛ me adaya is obon person o mo bua me na me kwase me maami ewu wo so me oku wo
be na bua me
wo be bia bua me
wo ba da be a wo be bua me
wo be sie ma obi a wo na ntiba ayasempa me ma lord first side ko fi e o pyramid house
me maami to fo wa wo be bua me
wo be bia bua me
ei jese kromu apa
da yo dan ka me de nto ago chechire me maami funu na me de ne ko
akokɔ na yesie na ade asase nye
Dabi ma nsie ma father can say ma president.
Dabi o na asase go nya na. Wo mo ye
dika. What did you man a destroy man for man sika success can be akwa sie baby just like.
Ana mu yin kakra ma boys na boys ye ni di krokro. Oyo na hwe mu jimi. wa wo sika ge betumi dia hwe wo ma wo ho atɔ wo ne wo abusua atɔ no akodi obaakofo botom ana oyi ni sope ma ana wodi na chi
yes obia ye abayadwuma na se bibia
everyone dey come for in website
yeah kakra ubedi but untimi nwia wo ma
mo de o mo nsam enu
obro now the president the vice kenoforiata gabinum was catching the states
any omunko ba ku ye otua Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources when yan who say tam
Jinapo yeah we yes so we are na Jinapo ko toilets no akwa frɛ no the handkerchief akatara no
yeah we are between go
or the katara no so ofre line no ade akatara no na do ese sa Jinapo ko ndo ya de ofra so ye no or you see the friend name we no now no mesiano a plus 233 here when na here me na na Saturday ni e ko buache e okubase na asansu buache ka asemante see on despite mu gina o mete se o ka kire obi se so won chia mi o se die o na ni bakra ba preme se ntimi nchia asenso buache na okwa wi agina no nchen na okwa wi ase o do opa chia na ma me na so me kura kwase awe
na ko ho chia ri be mo musi
me nam na nim say na me ko na wi de o chere wo asenso buache na no afa me hu you see you can use just 4 years 8 years to gather money
dabi
obi ya adwo ministries 30 years
oni kembe ho kura wo kwakote
obi ya adwuma for almost years a teacher for sika oba ho akufo do anu aka chen say say opese oye billionaire nye teacher adwuma na ese oye.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Really?
Just oye politician.
Yes. Opese oye billionaire.
O say oye politician.
Ese oye politician.
Na say akufo do mo.
Na we o man no. We are o man no. That's all.
Na sa Ghana for president na wono de otewa a wo soso so Ghana for wie sika de ba ho no.
Ofe.
Ohwe ne ho yi.
Wo mu no kra no mo ye criminals chen ye.
Me so wa jisika de kukuro no de yo o mani yo.
Ndi se oyo food nyo mo obu.
Anomvo, wo mu free so on fam mo. Obe kiro mo ya gani. So ho sa mo adwumi. Ana mo wie sika free mu kuro mo de aba. Emra be ya adwuma ho. Na de bia na heart attack be ba no.
It's so sad.
Omo wie o man afọ man ni sika de akọ Ghana.
Say, metimi awie sika aye safe. Ya safe ye de ani ene bie. How? So metimi awie sika aye safe ne de ani.
Na ye tete hu okro wa na nkofo.
Ene bie safe no. How?
Kofo Bobena say ye ni sika okro. Wala ka ye ni sika okro mu.
Sika no okro mu ya.
Ye tweta to ye ya yiri ye ko ho. Ni agiria mosesa.
We are not back to say BBN. You ask them why and they tell you. So that the fact of the matter is that omo a form a local authorities.
Yes.
They don't have money to run.
There is nothing there.
And yet the district, the municipal, and they don't have any money.
There is nothing.
Me need DC, NMC, BN, Yasemo, we are saying. Because I am fair be am reno.
Na mo kwa no sa bre me so ko DC for na so a ko for asala ya e twa wo mo. E ja me se omo ye galam. So mo nya ye galam say. Baby a obi a o baby a yetumi tu agudie bia no se muntu.
Anyway, boy George Ubusam say what is the status of South constituency? The point is say no we nim say easy ISSR a constituency or my gazette as a constituency.
My gazette say an obi a candidate. They are be market ya mama to
well I hope say omobe. I dear we see under democracy that the young crophobia omanya representation. Then I wonder me any power then uti be outside could trace Kama institution. Yem flow a Democrat, a Kufado, almost the near money title be human rights at the end day because after meme taxes and odim kwasiasem through we are then he tries to do PR work just to cover up number wo miano studio actually anyway yanko tema committee 3 ni yanko hwade and you see projects gurem the say we yen wanye
obere no
obi si UGMC was a phantom
medamase usha ejuma ya mesa dasu ya era tema committee 3 na ya papa na na do danko Akufo-Addo na Alhaji Dr. Bawumia eba say from 1992 in Bebu Watema atu amba mama ntoma be onaye with a factory air fertilizer factory into fertilizer factory ya papa na na do danko Akufo-Addo any Bawumia baby in e come to 3 organizer ni down wa any no promise here say so we are ebefa nkofo 3,000 of the youth drivers room mason room electrician room plumbers room just a cleaners na bibia and my anything they say yo na papa na do danko Akufo-Addo catch say what the 1 year baby aduma no Ghana for you can say MPP any party also transform one obi agindi and the minia da na be factory na ya papa promise here 1 year so maybe 3 years factory better be minia factory 4 years aye komi bibia enu ekoso bibia say edwuma bi enu ekoso wa na emom omusi factory ni enu inkitre inkusie ina ndwan ina mponchi ina sisa ya employ wa usha ade ekoso no imbebu na enye edwuma anyo na in one mom na enye edwuma na ya ituba hwe no bibia nkoso wa na so ye ba wo wa ye hu nkusie aye wo mo omno mo ye edwuma ye be se Ghana for say na na do danko Akufo-Addo na MPP enye party aye trust aha na come ka some start process na fertilizer wo bia na come am machines wa na omu bia na process na kenya tema imbebu kwa no benye edwuma across the country because they were found another dog for the way we say fertilizer are spread it across the country. It's like Obia Benyek, my majority be fit because any to Ambama in Libya. Minia, share processing machine now. Over promise here say within 1 year, any other will run. Minia, any CBS Ghana for any same pen another dog cook for us. Nemum, Papa, Oyobia, Omo Kanu Quench Ghana for. On Alhaji Bawumia, Obia ya to Ambama 28 good years, and then she don't damage. It's your best, sir. Mumia to Ambama John Damani Mama. In the end, this new PCB or stand over baby. Nagana and me Tunko, Nagana America Beshe, because you have a poor cow 24-hour economy. Mumia so near Soma, Minjiri Sapa Baby review. Ahana, no man, Bebu Watama, Yen Jumaya. Now, na me, Yawatre, in Sadia. Dr. Bawumia on Bamba boy or Kwabiaso. It's been cannot be what is happening here. Tema come to 3. Namicha, baby, you were seeing now. On my promise here, say, on with bear fertilizer, near your mind. Now, so, any issue. It's been a half last. No, we have too much change. We have too much on money, Mama. No materials, Medamasi. Ghana for Michiamo, Medamasi. Usha edwuma ya mesada so ya eretama come to 3 na ya papa na na do danko Akufo-Addo na Alhaji Dr. Bawumia eba say
for more ane ahwefo mo follow ye across the world. These are some of the issues. Enye we nkwa wonim ade a eye menwanwa solo na NDC no ano minim any other political parties, I would say, whether they are functioning movement or more fancy movement force me the Mobile that was Ashanti region. Bawumia went to Ashanti region. Yeah. Odru Ashanti region no. Ana Samia okunum kwa high bases. So Nikabuna a budget no.
Skaragu omo bases.
Ena omo kwa high bases. Ena omo dem krofo begu na omo eti Campiani si abonten chia omo. And jump fair. Kejetia phase 2 AC. Kejetia wa enquire true. That enclave no more will be any tia. Bawumia to be share a grade 4 John Mama Dienumu. Aya na ni tia phase 2 no se oto na ni a enie. Wansi ho
no majano
enye na sem o twemu wo Swami interchange
no
akọ magazine
na ni amone je ya nya hwe o
amfa ho onambo ankra ena wura adwo so
Ilan port
ekọ ewura kumase wantimi anka so mame nwura buankra na menhwe adekra AC wanam pampa so
adum
pampa so akọfa abantama Konfanochi siwo otumfo aye Konfanochi Save Konfanochi project ono vice president no will say the otumfo kan ye no kwentino o donate 1 million Ghana cedis that time indi se wagimi abodam kura ka be for say ade a otumfo ye no enke ye aban asade ba so otumfo ya mame nkwohwe damage no na menhwe how serious ya damage ne tie na watwam wo baabi a Konfanochi de sekai share form no wan hwe sekai ni mpo
onhwe na obehaya de ode
sekai ne ehye wo no wan hwe watwam wafa bantama atiesi abrepo
ego ye kampe ego Swami
okọ gara okọ
we duru agwa shout
ayi di akire Canada Japan ene sa boys ni nyina omu di akire obi antimi ehunu nyansa nkanche so o miwura
omu nyira adwene lada
yenwura oso okọ Ashanti region ukoduru Ashanti region 3 days no sir eye wenti na me say ekufo adokọ na meme ba
metimi aye adwuma no na be so ni sanyo man bi no ho asem na kwabra we no okọ Asante mantem no eye show of force ye nko kire Ghana for ze modomo enye mo no modwene mu ho na bi no mo free kro no mu angaza ofo na pone omo ekeka wade na omo sa Asante ma hia enye t-shirt nti ono wo free Asante mantem no no ba no wa me kire hwe ade no waye bi ono free kro no so se Asante de t-shirt ade hia ti one day free wale no hwan yi ba Asante me wa ba be kiro se me se amamo eto no wo share wo mo friend ma ne how
de ono free ono
o se t-shirt na
de papa free ono
o papa free wo nya na maami o papa free ono ah wo didi free o ye MP free ono wono se t-shirt ne hia Asante man
okay
eni me blame obi free wale ba what must say ejime ma ne nya nwanwa wo se jimie no do so ho one more every one ba na adwene mu amre
I think you are
na say wo mo ku running mate ho yeah just another me who say assistant school prefect who ya say school prefect na mu ada just omo ku na me say yes na just BN9 no say na wo mu ni dwuma bi
say BN9 no Gabi akwala na Gabi akwala no
ona ko na what the other research institution na research is me who be that say afide ye for a political party they betu dwa
David nanka oya research no ba ku na mo ye kire se ba omi abelu
ana mo mama na we dey say asumasi ana be running mate
move 2024 election na de no mo ye no a kire mo se ba omi
o ma ye 4 times last one mo ye no onya we nya more than 13% ena ma na ihu he Asante mantem ade o mo ko ye no enya bibia o omo so be lusu heavily
mojase
heavily and until the eyes a create impression yen go wia abani baby adu no enye se MPP nim so ko opposition na obeso lose with a respectable score line as obese o ko opposition aka za kura minya sei baby how me na yawe na gebede no bribe de akodu asofo so shi asofo no make o 400
obi asend me is it true
oh yes o 400 cities na ama ngofo no kro na
asofo ba
oh yeah sa vigilance of we bi no mo gada se kumase no mo ko no mo yi o mo bebre na no mo go so mbu hia o no mo nhia o mo che ya na ngofo harry party fo no also kola ne ko gina so yesofo ni ama wa sorry title na ko gina mu sa no mo de ye o mo the same thing na keje tedwomfo ma no so no o mo ye so mo nhia no ti ye nya ma me fo bi a quickly wo ze kromfo yi e bo to ma fantom a mo ko hia o mo hotel and on so mu yi wo to ma yi man no na man na ba to ya aware of what is going to happen. And the when aba no ma na nya ho e ma na nya wo ya so wo yɛmfa ne sɛ wakɔ yɛdaadaa no ano aba na 7 December by 8 results no start sɛ ɛba wahwɛ obi collapse.
No, but you see, so my point is even if you know say ube lose there's life after go.
After we move in the
but at least ja anamon papa John Mahama yes. They have been saying this. John Mahama Kofi, even some of us thought say the year was not enough.
Yeah.
But for Akufo-Addo 8 years, and I mean who say, hey, obit me the 4 years, ASA. What the president Mills the to nchenya ewo and Ansah on one day Abba. Now, John Mahama after going to opposition, Nanimu Benyam, aye anamompa otuye.
Say we ma bedu achi.
Aha. And then I mean na John Mahama sabe Nanimu Benyam ewo dom enkoda ene mpanimfo nyina anim. So at least Bawumia miawani na munya bibi se minwi ni kura no a wo kire bi mi wo fie na John Mahama ba no amu o man ni ya enkrofo betimi aka se me alternative
Kwabena wonye sade no onye kire se money ayo raba umien no no wo ye Paula kwad ayo personal assistant wan ka bia nhim na ni anada ni man so deputy governor na ni anada omo man so running mate na ni anada party a wombre ho ya na flag but do a wo dia pa na what have you got to lose busa ho wo dia busa ho so na ye dia me ma on the silver platter say what have you got to lose when you no tam
nothing could be
one no one now so da yo when you no tam edi mu party le begu engu ame edi ebre na bibre mu kumi preko say na miye wum demonstration say na miye mu ka etwifa nkofo so 1996 obekwa no me ka ho bi edi ayi pa apart from say me ba party ni mu ana de bia me fo ayi high table nkwa na mefo to no dia he got nothing to lose to no kwa do nyobe kuma say no more ana ru Akufo-Addo so no ohwe ni mfie so a baby aduru no enya dia wo be mu bio ana no check ya wasan wo ma koma so ma no ye say dan ya adwese ba me mo ba ye president to ne mu wie di obetimi aya ne say me parking war for one e di say no me no but die wo mu ne say wo mu a agigina mu o mu gigina mu say yenye machinations na enyama ade nkodi ba bi foforo eno na ene buago ena o chiche menzadi
ya si chairman say nya 3%.
How much it running mate no as one chance yes baby draw send bibi nya obi ofri sirem we are we
yes be na force we nya 3
how we are range
Gabi
all akocho to
Gabi be na say chairman sabons nya 3 aduchum nya 10% Naponya 76.
Uradi no me Napono who be na ya kono asante mentem ojo 76. Na me be bomb pass on me be bantem.
Naponya 76. Ana meboa so uyi wanyi report no.
Bia na tumi aye report.
Me no na tiwa.
O ma tra 70 o ma tra 30%. E dia come 76. Na wo ti asanteman to Kumasi no na po ne ho be na ye ho
omo say omo fa say MPP say constituency say national so be something omo fa say 5,000 executives na omo hear from say pulling you say there na omo hear ni nyina no na che say utie party base no a party base ni pa
na party mo base
na okọ agogo no akofa agogo chairman na over the secretary no afa the organizer department so no abuso omo je 1000 je 2000 na kase
Ansah na obeka kro mai mo dia mo basa ye say
e kase e pe Bawumia oje ne kase Bawumia MPP for do na egu agogo ho no so the idea ne say o de yenye ne fix obi na Bawumia ye ko opposition na Bawumia kwa na de na paba
Kwabena, the essence of this report, NSA, Sir, yet the Oman institution. Political party research say when a baby was your running mate. You what? Question issues.
How?
Issues are go for we are bicycle. Young one could no. What are we talking about?
And me read the idea from France News that there has been a blast somewhere in February. What area where they suspect terrorists?
What does I don't know. I be no so BNI no.
Can BNI no be
a bank.
There is almost that.
That's a confusion go for.
Can BNI?
I've been born into what's that the investigative Akoto bank. Can I be when I be which one is
and you now quite young for say a bank for the research. BNI, you can BNI that's how maybe I say your mama so bad. The best is a din kwasi a din no.
Kwasi a din we no the man. Look, menu ka say Okwa West that said okay. They be a ku police for near there.
Me say wa enra sadansa na omukum security men.
Two investigation.
There be ya no ya nya ho research.
Who said your baba ye rally mate party e ko opposition mom and no
as we are speaking baby omunya nsuo num taxi any ni areas omunya nsuo num bia na for nya research me ehunu say okay Ghana say no timia cover this space nipa yemfa na say bia 50% enya potable water
one
50 enya. So these are the projections. There be political party
could choose the running mate. I don't know Ghana here. What are you talking about? Just give me a door.
Okay, so me and Kwasiafo almost say
don't catch over there.
Who did it? I don't know. All right.
Then why you say about the time yesterday?
I don't know. Who to me? Gabi Funwe we there all right.
What are you talking about?
Institution at the BNI.
What the Ghana sikaye? Ya got here to say ya almost say the NPP for say omupe. Na NPP for say omupe na podcast.
Former NPP for no more.
Omo go check your face.
Who be for home?
One of us o bank of Akufo na brasa running mate. Who guess?
Dario, na BNI kura no obi running mate. A political party running mate. I was
somebody. Na po no be na as the on come mwe
na po muntu nti na mode
na
sebe yo be ba be pushi homosexual
ade so yi da ho
wono ana na po we ana nka o se enkola
sa cartoon na e man kola be di won tru mu
yes na po ntumuntu
ya no minimum a
na po ntumuntu
alo kura di panu bi mu kura still a e kwara no de
na po nidi
Matthew Opoku prempe
Matthew
right was asu kuta Matthew Bible mu
Matthew Opoku prempe trumuntu wono
o say hey
wait that's way what you confirm we have a running
no be na who cares about no
National Intelligence Bureau special report on MPP who cares
NPP
and you are using my taxes
to go and do the bogosin.
Who use my taxes? And they are survey. I'm a political party. Me ya tell me tax near the Aquaculture BNI. Ya the BC facilities.
Now I will say.
Now what for me misika? They should come and tell us Sika sign MPP demand womo.
I'm the quiet.
And the foundation.
Now where say you pushing of na post agenda.
Obi chairman of say. Omo yi NDC dia beto so mo ye NDC dia se be
na equalization
no na say you won crofo
be wo mo so mba be for the move Alan ne run
even NDC kura no NDC run me tefa ho
na dabio political party na say kwakwa na sem wo dia wo national BNI no wo dia dey say
Opoku Prempe the Minister of Energy and member of
how much percentage say
kwasi percentage
bi da wo say tira no mo chocho do begimie fa we would we need to almost my best society say wa
Kwabena infa na san kwasi ade no no enfa
na wo say what say wadaje akoye research say we na Ghana for MPP for na Ghana for nyira o
tobo wo kwai udrimi kasra bia na wo kwai
o jare da na hanu bi na haya ni ejira ye ba ha sango for o man say
Matthew Opoku Prempe Napo 76%.
Grandi ya me for obudi
ya say adutwum 10.6
I put you
o say chairman sabusu 3.5
sa akokora bone o de yo
Fremo Pare chief of staff Mama me no akotokoto say double no 3.34
ọmọ ọlọsọ 3
enti ono no otaro say chemensa ho
oh the bracket
jo say wusu
ọlọsọ won bi
2.27 and I others near 4 point say like 4.57%.
Just na po edidi etim
now say na po we ena ye gentiamai
ala be guys almost 13% officer no
na po we ena ye nipa e wo MPP mu a
keso ono no mo pe no dodo na pe
we na po we
na po
we
putu
na po we na po we ha na po de wo hia ne say wo de munya na po acha obey running meter acha 2 weeks obeka nkwasi aso
obo da wo de 2 weeks dada ye de be say ne za na man mark obeka zemu no
ono ne papa obeka agodi ne papa atem kura wo badwam we na po we na a whole security institution
jodi esika ye ni
ye fa say MPP 4 running mate preferred region Ashanti region and you
be no say won say Bobie no monoma ofa eno di no ye mfa obi na po hon anim no sa Asante
there you and you be there
na di to o ko fa na po no na me ni mabusu e was Asante dem no esa as your friend na po aja akoto abama ja
na po ma me firi achim
ono firi achim o ne papa wudi ma Asante man say mo so ye di na enade eni ajade and one now kwakwo yin say o firi Asante man dem no ono obi anim no ho
na ye tueska me say say dey we I don't know ye tueska na oman ekuo say me hwe so enema affecting crofo langats ekwaya omun kwaya research
obeye den no
omun kan tire the way MPP langats ekum crofo e wo Ghana
o chache no mfa ka
bia na fon kwaya research no mfa matudwa ekwaya MPP langats ekum crofo won sase ho e okroma omun kwaya omunya research armed robbery rape omunya research no omufama tuja. These are the things we want to discuss as a country.
Omunya research
ofa my institution to say BNI omumfa sem papa bia nyansa wo mu ma ema me ameti microphone achi en discuss uria no abebu sam say entimu de mu ni bibi papa bia discuss kwasia me taxes ema wo bia na hokra no ofa o man sika kwasia bia
na kwasia report bia obato
kwasia report we are
no matter put tantanta no mde beto say yankan
why kwasia report we uria no abebu sam say entimu de mo so microphone mu a mu ni bibi papa bia aka na
wo bibi papa why you do wo man sika de ma
yes media private
na why you do man sika ma so ko bibi papa dan ke yanka bi no ali aka say MPP for so open na po so what omo pa omo kon ko focus mo ka who cares Kosmokaya who cares?
Omo po ngwafa chebi hine.
Enu no ya omo sabo.
Omo atia obi
am. Omo bejiro ne ya mo kwa.
Obi amfa ho.
Na we ya asem wo se Ghana for 80. Na bo
as we speak now. BNI for amfa eye research omo ye se ento sisai ne kra efu bokinda.
Yes research no.
Jene ne kra. Then we know PFJ no ekosai okay BNI for your research your report ni nanka Ghana radio nka wie ye no ne nyina ye discuss ye
obeye saade na ye die
na ka fan kwasi asemba be so discuss kwasi asem
na kwabne
ono fan kwasi asemba me discuss kwasi asem
nipa na oda BNI na no ankasa no wonim say 6 months time obetumi ay unemployed enjiwe kwasi asem a wo ye ye ngo bo bi a change na twa ebetumi ahwe wini ni matena so ezanze ye bobo ba ni wie ni melusu a gise be penwe mtama menka to be mena ube ya no so start to throw handing over nose at throwing them because we enkosi aga ko said them ko prepare a report we even within the MPP na krom kan dokre even within the
when say and obi frame free kuma say ade ani to odwa no o say Ansah bo su frefre party mpanimfo so mo agunani mu asa
na yo no de me kra de mani age pa
sa na fo agunani
wo ye pani hunu pa
o si BNI fo agunani
am ma 3% woni chief of staff wo so ma 33 asa mo ja mienu 33 o ma mo 3
uwi abebusa journalism no mun raise standard governance no say me standard kura o raise ya me raise journalism
the same standard of the man no and the mom
standard no raise ya no me
tufuobo
standard no kwasi standard no radio na me so bi dim kwasi asem
journalism papa na ne ye ni sisi
yabi o ya ti say British for the American me so ma BBC
masa o ba na ka o di asempa ba say ye court ya ko research je usa judge for answer no mu di nsem no magiska enya yi a ne hu say ye tum
BNI is a very serious
institution na wo de BNI no hwensem hu na de ko say running mate MBB for say when you penalty de o man sika akwakoye sa research
o de oto wa na yes BNI for akwaye research say asantefo ni slimfo ni agbefo wan pa ni ditwe
na o me try say very simple
o de oto
the next year we guys go for on to so
o de oto be o de
la go by na we go for free
o de we see at kroma na o ma be ka kire say BNI for research say asantefo ni isrimfo ni agbefo ni nkranfo info pa me ma na ditwe
wa me try won mo de o ma ye pa de o me the results number pepe
o mo fere
o mo ni mo
o de
kedi o mo institutions
o de oti kroma ba
and I go for do
me so oti kroma o me kwa akọ yes research no de abase BNI for research o ma ye ni na ya ti kroma na ma mo say jai na ni braba
wo se de hwe na le obetie yes wo so mini woni yim asum
wa mo sa ade a wo ye ase ne say ade a wo mo ye ase ne say e de be hia pa ne hia score north as we speak sa emo no a na wo mo say emfuo no
milipede ne yi sane man
o ma ahyase wo ho
bia no a wo dwene ho
ye no nye ho
ai be tumi di koma ba Ghana
dabi ye no nye ho
ko nnuanye yi nya no ha na ho ne di free
ye no nya
hwese Burkina forecast o ma si tomato factory e wo ho eni ti tomato so akọ atwe wo ha na ye tumi nya solution
enye problem Pralugu
ko jem
$12 million
e chobi botom
wa wia almost sasa chippings any cement na gu no asi akwakoton BNI anya ho research am ye hu Pralugu no se Pralugu no a ba omia kromfo no
wano na ka
omo ya ne sa no e ho asma kwa sisei
dabi onye obetro about your moso omo pennapo
we nyina asia ne sei enti BNI fa akwa research o ma akwa research nti o ma research
da me no adin be pa na ba mu tiri so mo publish sadi wi
minim
cho mo publish won ni age
ko yo yesi se ba mo bo no BNI ho
sa na po na na se na po no ono no obe ma o mo tu nya 5% election ni nyina
when you 5% crash o maji wo mo sole
any o ma che o mo bottom am ma se sika
don't infame me taxes that is my problem infame taxes
as of national institution national investigation
don't use my taxes for such nonsense don't use my
investigation
you do your internal research you keep it to yourself
in any case idea your friend running me Kwabena by appointment o flag bearer no oda so asore ya no kase wona meyiu a meyiu eye de no bi kase chenjire jeza no timu ye we na mo de age 2 minutes from one kase mo flag bearer nsemu ana
me ya mo wakra
party bini
sa no mo go fa mami o KNUST no mo go fa ni picture mami ne chi otumfo na ya se ma
wo da mami ne so de di ni trim
eko ni trim
ya video na nti kumasi ano wa start ye presidential
na say wa chance na ya say ahemfu bi friends we ya jimi
ya da video na je mami ni nsa wa ni say na when you go for me di say your friend say your excellency is amfungwa
and I'm catch us we ya kwase adiro a odam kuro e didu a ube hu ate adi so kofo dum na lobe ma ayo oyi
na bomu
ai kofo president kofo ka ho
de do so tv je do lobe
o tv che mu enko mu fie omuko afie na de papa
all na bi o meme
kofo
nkwasiafo
aye president kofo na esa de no
oba ba tiche wa ne mo
eyo o tv mu
ala o chichim ne wa
o tv mu still de ni abre mu nkofa bi mra mieni enka ba bia wadu ka akọ transfer on ka ye di
all de ka from abo
Say na no ya ma me wu ya me koi no mu bubu ani chie say ho a na me de
na ba omu bu ani chia eno no
ko ma ka che listo we say kofo aye na de amon
fo ko tra ba
bi jimi fo agudi
tra ba bi
obi a o say my obo my me mpe nti omo ye oba de amon mfe bi o
na say me na no a wo de ogotu mampamerika o akofo me no nti bone otu mampamerika ko yi bo mi aya na me ma withdraw me me ma withdraw me
oka o man no
wala jinjim ni o ma
ba bi agada we akofo
ye mo ni ye mu ye James of Filigu
kofo ka ho boni ekoso okrom anyina
akofo o be start age fire
oka ho boni ekoso o man we bre ba bi o man
o be start age fire from the first
oka ho kofo
wa beni ye on na so jagum
wa ye oka abonefo
no o shase no wo pie pie ko
oka omo oni ayi ohini ana omo de na po
eba
one ya friend say Guyana ohini ana omo de na po wo to na lobby man na po de akromfo
na mo sambe chendi
akromfo ku nti yamfa ya na mra na omra no so mra akromfo ba ko ono ntrumuntu nti ko fa ntrumuntu no so fa no on confess kan fa am ka se ti kroma no ya jimi nti yankobo ayi bia na awiei na manfo ani abre yesi na pa na akro unim kwa yaso na omudi ye omuta ya ene okọ parliament akọ idum so ano yes
ano mo release
ma media for no ano mo ka kire MPs ni se so ba obi anka se vice president ni nie go and watch kokko
no
yes and then the ade omo ye no
oh good
yes and the ade omo ye
na se na po de so na yemre napo no campaign be no be betua twekra wono kro ntumi convince no ono ankasa ono ni bedua no ntumi convince no
omo di bone o
ane de ka understatement omo e di bone no kasa omo di bone a na to say bone bi no omo bo man no
omo say niema omo ha adwene pa
omo no shamina donkom
omo di bone
o se nkanya bisi na omo ni to be peja eno na me ke Lord Paul Boache ebufu na de kasa se leadership ekobone say na afi de yedum pempeso a ya se that passport ehunya se page okromu a je se ye ni pani okromu a na fe empenifu atu ya mom
PhD e ho mfa so
ada hanwe de
PhD ho mfa so a enka se be Gabi 8 million ma order say yanchi Frimpong Boating
me fa no quick
Gabi PhD ho mfa
Dabi o me fa no quick na professor ye mre pa wo OSP office
PhD ho mfa so
professor otumi hwa akoma ho na fe wa ye mem
Gabi bedi atuo minu omo nyina the same level
straight
the same level but say wenum atimi for my control on my
that's a
PhD mfa so be na o PhD
na jampo ka say PhD fo ya me ahia ya ma ya yesre ni edi
say PhD ni be na okromo a wo se ne yonkone samia oku
dabi abo for the couple
PhD ni be na okromo wo ska eche yuji ahin
dabi no wonya sika ma na yere ka tre yen se ejapade eta hon me jime de ai
Dabio PhD ni bay ena sesi aye ka say ya bia na ye ka o was ka change na po
dabi
MPP
dabi we ye kapre dabi
PhD ni bay na was ka change Samira wan wie gempa
dabi no ponso kura no esi bag we wetua
me say PhD ni bay ena okromu e ma me o national organizer o so otu
otu ayi galam say ya friend say ne brof wa chiache
menini wie so gate jamfu a PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain
no dabi
PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain kere de Japan
dabi ito to be ka fon chiro bi
Ghana kro no nyina Bobie wanya bi ani ana o ye dede
na won to be kro do gina so ka kire se wo ka pre wo
PhD ni be ana se say na abrabom no eye ma no chain untu
dabi
abronya we ya na se apro twitundra
wanya no hotam
PhD ni ben ena okromu a no obi akoka say PhD Holland passport ye say PhD amosi entiase won tiase say try me o dey from Akufo-Addo do mu ba Akufo-Addo ba atimi asi hotel $6 million PhD ni ben na Ghana ha within ne papa rule 8 years obetumi asi saa
kemba ho cry de wutanya wunya bi
ayi la
to da the book
magedo PhD ni ben
da bi ni ho
ena wa Ghana ha also no obetumi asi edan a Akufo-Addo ba asi $6 million
emuna nshom nam no wona
ehwa
ero okotra se ayese 1 city 15,000
yes where hotel no nyina restaurant is worth $6 million
aboko bi El Madina aboko bi
PhD ni bay no PhD ni bay e Ghana ha no bi ka say Dutch Holland passport ehun ya cha PhD assessment ya say
o better na won ti ase
o
better na won ti ase na PhD ni no brother wo didi okoma obi practical su didi na better na aka che say won ti ase
say adenti na won ti ase
ana PhD for the okroma no ya mo modane beggars ana mo pa
ya ti kroma ai John Kuma nyame mfa de cleanse ya John Kuma chale every your friend is a circle no about pyramid house asempa
na be program
yes John Kuma
make I pa
ne last futuro
ayi
na Akufo-Addo mo pe na bonu a odwane ba me ho no support alan
yes
John Kuma
make I pa
John Kuma
make I pa
na John Kuma MPP aba mu within 6 years na MPP for Kajide Ghana for so we no John Kuma e wo $30 million at an account mu.
What are you talking about?
$30 million.
Ala oti ase nya be fa de
ade ya yakoba ho bosia o den ko nya me no so ade be sia
ala za do be so bribe nya me ala
je je bibi
nya me no say won to be bribe because
we ya fa ne say ya memrem sa ne
ka sa na wo je no na ye yi $30 million egu on mo wo ya we say yakoba ho besia
ya
enkrata be to ha be mo to ma me hunu mu de wa na wi nya te asa de be scam
John Kuma $30 million
egu ho
edana ke $30 million
ai
$30 million.
So be a shop ball so you go yi ono no nem pass ye tumi yi mu 1 million yen.
Sisi adapa o PhD.
Dabi. Oba da pa ni bi.
Yes ke gunim pass.
Dosu ye yi akra wa hu. Be 1 year and some days no hu se sika.
Sika egu oba besi am pass.
Na babra se me no mi ni sika 100,000 free mo be de yan guy.
Wafa. Esmith mi ko hwede bia 20 cities bi
ko to charge
ma abi de tell me grab ya me nua ko wi am ntie da bi busa
ala wo tike bi video
me this one bribe
na wo de 1 million plus euros plus Ghana cedi ayira afi any na edi akire wantumi ehu na we obi na beka cho se omo maka nyira de town ma council ni omo pass ni omo polytanks ni yi no yantumi check
wantumi check say
sika pa yakoje yesi Bank of Ghana boka 60 billion yesi ye tax wa ye hu so ni nyina wo mu nsem
skara ko di wo mu nsem ni e ka PhD asema wo se omo anka ni ye
wa anka ni ye wo bu mu be waka tete bu ye bani hunu na mukukuro
Akufo-Addo mai asa chaskura mo anwie
wo no be re ni wo mawie
wo mo nya sika se tam
ana mo kire se ya nwenam
entinka omo mo kobo PhD ni bi mienhwe se PhD no ena many pa bob ya wo Ghana ha enen ke yenyina ya kire me PhD ni a wo abanwe mu 8 years ya yeso we ni ho abanfaso ama Ghana tere me
David
enyansafo wo mu nyina ya bo mo apam mo
ya mo buru woni
o se boate ya bono apam no ata Kennedy ya bono omo wo nimidie Dr. Amwakoba ya bono apam no
because so be Kenyans asem akiro mo so mu Kenyans asem
kwasi asem
e de be wi o man sika no mu petie
finito
ke be na tie wo asem
ye no anu mo yo
agura dinyame
ase a wo gusu ya
asam ko fo yi batch we na gase ye wo mo da ba ko ana aso wo firi ma me ba ko yem
so hu ba bi om ko bo mo ho anu a sa adwempo ne no
atise
e bo mo tim se ye be se o mind se Ghana
na nkofo Kwabena omo ba be di bone omo tu di bone na to paper so se frere Japanese book
ene me wone ye be state capture
yankom
state capture no
da wo mo tu di akuke ku krata so se ekwa won ye be wi o man no ani enya asofo ni won mo imams ni eyi a wo mo nim se sa krata ida ana mo nyira o ba do mo sere me o mo ni kan kra jom
o mo nim
se mo ya kromfo
they know
mo ya kromfo
mo ya
kromfo you have to be chased out
omo ya wa se nkrofo ni wi a wo man no
ana mo te ho
yes omunim
amote ho
omunim
na mo ba wasa de mo sa to so ye bompa ya mo nya
na no Pentecost
maako se de munyuma
Pentecost for sofani ekosia bawomia no a de baby ene ma keka kron de Ghana any future kra ka che ni say bawomia oni ekufu mo ya krofo de we amusi wia wo man no enye o man no tiagro here
afenyi da me tie ni sa me se wo no eni na ba otiri mu ajero wonka ho nsam
wakɔ spray
baby aye duru no enye agudi afenyi enye afenyi agro ni edi o
gifti afenyi
na wonu ye nya bi
o ka se no so de chana katena ni o nani mu ba na wase apia na de katena ni onim pa se asema mekan no enye de enye fe ba mekan wie no akwaje de emeje
of course waka wie ya mano publicity because wakaka de
nani mu ba na wase we asiane say ase we ya didi oman but omo didi oman
anom de bedi kire se asofo na ko tena ase se yemfo oman sika nko tuamena wanya asofo na ko ya board of directors for National Cathedral
ayo omo
ela reverend this reverend that na 58 million mo kenya mi na me tua sa asofo nyina ka 1
mo ko ya de ka chem se krono na mobo
mo ti dabi
ja Williams si mo ya me bodua sa nya krono
wati shana
o man sika nka ho
o man sika nka ho nya me tua mo ka 1
wati mi yi sika na chedi mo di sika no drum fifin ba bia na fe de baako wadane ni di mienu na nya okuje to abla kwa de afa yes
what the five class still on so the have go to wonu mom de bia de
ono kromfo kusibuate
no de I be body di kusibuate se yenim say ye Kwabena ayi didi ba ko de say
criminal Kwabena buate
o se de edimienu
criminal ono criminal
na wono
enra awrehosem na yasi na mo na ba court ono e wo police for
na mo no so police dey ajegu
na mo ba court to police for enti Victor Kusibuate na no to be sorry ko say when guess what them obi ya find out say ampa okura 210 numbers obi ya find out say okura 2 passports with different names
with different Ghana card is your pick fingerprint so on what basis no to be now
abaka say onim how
how can we trust voter register na ya
no we in them krom ha
no na mo
the country where I come from the truth is irony just like animal farm justice need inequity so who go say the truth who go say the truth silence, Islamic leaders, silence, things and things, silence, traditional leaders, silence, so who will say the truth? True, justice. We are the workers of the call. Now I am no better. We are the workers of the call. One as I am no better. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Oh, you need it to master was so. Now your friend and I come out. Only baby over Ghana, so at one point, over to a two, everybody was afraid. And to my party again, once my boy don't be one but who go tell the truth? Nana, or say me, that's what you person can because everybody is afraid. I guess halfway more I could draw for you not darling. Who go say the truth? True, justice. Obiaja konson so to grow your mansa to me biaka kobrafo. If I nina ye, if when you na ye,
Na so kutrata down na so bidia back or why no keke. I feel for the man more pia for the cross on my moon. Ansah more I could draw for you now, who go say the truth? Abaya the boat, you know. Yedi be the can't you sound your mouth, Pinuma? With your mind of a shine and friend for but who go tell the truth? He using silence, even journalists, silence, oh, then who go say the truth? Right is right, wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption, someone want to help you, now the person become your target. Jobless no they mean senseless, poverty no they mean useless. One day them go resist.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Remember you don't know. I mean, I know one day. I remember Drew. I need to bend me be here. And to for any out of four, and you'll be a penny to track on beer. And cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and herbal shops beer. I was gonna handle the beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bembe Bia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15. Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sasi any Adain Tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Bibia onu omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so di hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodian se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afa one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and have a 35 by 100 full plot and have a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any approach for nina one say we building materials was site will be able to nanya be edia ye najuma enti Ghana for any approach for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara or say democracy. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, what it's wapans in education system. I was friends and family government all quadro the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, all quadro, a shepayin, Afraba, Bibiara, As Ghana, yes, Zida, Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you Ni awa everything crap to we. Erica Bob they are build the Ghana together. Asamoah Shefi wanye de. Buana support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asamoah Shefi wanye de. When Sabaka do you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card in the card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zidibo Tuman. Now so Ajawas. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About Abo short code star 248 star. Says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Pedal was in a support to JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum biya benemua. Kanin bichutu ya na minkuma bua. Sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedrono no. Manum bi amama deme ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules boom dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wa brudo. Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a battle one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Mika Emma Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and into Media Biara Woody, Bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Fayan was 0302 200 390 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredit Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No credit me. Say and Unti Momania Award. A word bestie. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Case, and Ansah Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son I want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Encan Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana called Ekayeno. Greenfield at Aromenti and was a solid and also a him.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pebiani Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
FM 100.5. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berma be meti gara furu kube punti mpunasi sokode. No wakati la katabin say you. What you can say
All right, so that was it live on our crowd 100.5 Citizen Show Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. My main car man for CMG catch there. Star 413 hash and you check 5 million. Men transit. Bomodia say obey activity u phone no. Afedi me be mamu di peche. Obi abedi di peche. All right. So which one? Come 7 cities 7 minutes no na dey my answer which one are they my? But oh a question no. So any question? Oh, okay, so that is the 5 minutes. All right. Okay, so Yanko, quick. Yanko, Parliament now, and we will discuss about state capture. But Mamo, what transpired? Parliament.
The Electricity Company of Ghana (ECG) have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks. Hence, the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no, why the power outage then? Thank you very much.
Yeah, respectfully, let me invite the minister to.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I've been scheduled to answer this question, urgent question, 3 times on this floor, and 3 times I've been here. And 3 times the questioner had not been available, or Parliament had not been able to allow me to answer the question. So the question, Mr. Speaker, has to be seen in the context that it is over 2 months ago, a question as an urgent question. Mr. Speaker, I'll proceed to answer as the utility did advise. We are pleased to provide the following response to the urgent question. No, ECG is not undertaking load shedding as at the time the question was asked. Mr. Speaker, consumers were experiencing outages due to a number of factors. That included localized outages due to overload on lines and transformers. Mr. Speaker, there are certain areas in this country that all of a sudden the number of people resident or the businesses that have accumulated, especially I can give an example of parts of East Legon, which was a purely residential area, now has become one of the major business districts, increasing power consumption, thereby hampering the existing lines there. So the transformers and the lines have to be updated. Outages to upgrade the capacity of overloaded lines and transformers. SEMPA, Mr. Speaker, at the time the questioner put the question, SEMPA had an emergency valve leak, which meant a complete shutdown, losing immediately 340 megawatts. That also contributed. And then, last but not the least, planned maintenance on Amandi power plant was also ongoing at the same time. The emergency outages, sometimes also requested by a great company, had contributed. So, there was a myriad of factors that unfortunately had happened that were causing power outages in different parts at different times. So, the reason why ECG went further to say that they were not load shedding, because most of those instances were not planned, and so they couldn't have come up or come out with a program to say that they were load shedding. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, honourable member, any supplementary question?
Mr. Speaker, that is so. Mr. Speaker, the minister just told this House that there is no load shedding. So let me find out from him if he's aware that the company in question, the ECG, put out an official letter indicating that there will be some load shedding for a couple of weeks. They put out an official letter if it's aware.
Yes, Honorable Minister.
Mr. Speaker, I'm in your hands. This question, when it was asked, I prefaced by saying it was in March 13, and those incidences were not. But I also agree that what you are saying might merit an explanation. But, Mr. Speaker, for the awareness of doubt, that was not an explanation at that time. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Speaker, I didn't hear what the running mate said. Oh, sorry, what the Minister for Energy said. He said that his answer related to the time.
I asked the question very well. Ask the question. No, well, I'll come to you. The owner of the question, you are now here. Yes.
Speaker, let me commend the minister to start off that he gave a preamble to the question. That the question was filed long ago, and yet he gave a preamble and then went ahead to answer the question. I'm quite curious. And then when I listened to him, he enumerated changes.
If the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks, hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no,
all right. So the whole issue is about whether we are in energy crisis or not, and the energy minister, as usual, in your problem waha, sa problem no me lose 40 megawatts. In your problem waha, sa problem no be na jomama enyaye no. Eya jomama a man kofa a Mary plant a buy. You know, na po edidiate na po you know demonstration or eya o sisi edum kania one day kura then no. So na po what do you say na po justify as energy minister why power outages abba. Ti onone Akufo-Addo they can justify. Yeah, they can justify. But Obin to me ain't justify why. Yeah. We must be. We must find ourselves in doom so. But no dear. Oni Akufo-Addo dear. Omne ya de shenti. Omo justification is legitimate. But 10 dear enye legitimate. So that is where we are now as a country. Young flow straight enko issues. Anyway.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of John Mahama's government. The insensitivity of John Mahama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year, and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove John Mahama from power. Not do this demonstration, but the demonstration is to demonstrate to John Mahama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering. So Muhammad is not suffering. How do you expect the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term the Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again people trust John Mahama.
The plan for the police service is that we must be able to police this demonstration without
joined by common people, and that's the action they are going through. They are sharing their individual experiences with each other, and you cannot control them. This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians.
In 2016, claim says auto electricity now say when young Kania say obi mismanage or minor. Today Napo is justifying why say yinya lies out. So that's it. Let me just leave this guy and move on. Pajo, former national chairman for PNC, and Eyana Ekronudin a title no emuye me du. Yana ya emame brese mebo. But he is a traditional leader, and now he is aspiring to lead the PNC as a flag bearer, and that is Honorable Bernard Muna. We're joining in the studios. Then we have still Solomon Wusu from Afra from Top Movement, a communication team member for Afra from Top Movement for Change with us. We're hoping Listo and Anakusipoko will join us. But let me put a Japa document in the state capture. And then demonstration no nina fall under this topic. And ye be doing state capture. Yemfa bibia and now state institutions, state hotels under threat. Yeje Muama Omanfo. So monfantu ampamcho na monya nteme mame anche mema mo hu me winners omanfo a omo wini CMD sika achede CMD sika achede. Okay, so far all right. So my main go through a Japadia document, no, your fab portion. Be na ya juma. Okay, so page I am mama pages ne emra. Mama pages ne emra. So offer a year point 1. Maybe I'm sure a Japadia document no near the back a year the state capture. Offer point 1. Economic and financial sector control. So the economy and financial systems constitute the nerves of every country. Indeed, political power and economic control are linked in such a way that any group that controls economic might of a nation essentially controls its political power. At the same time, political power is virtually a condition precedent to economic and financial power in our country and Africa as a whole. So this is the document Akufo-Addo, Osaf Mafo, Gabi, Hakmo Swajiman, Bedia Tunom, Fremont Pare, Bawumia no mu the omo trance. In fact, Bawumia the official document we mu omo be share mu keke as a conduit just to use him for our agenda. Okay, so paragraph 2. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why they are stealing a lot. They need money. With that, because Muntemiye, they apart from money, they don't have any respect in society. So they are trying to amass wealth, and they think getting so much money. So listen to them. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why even they have the gas to enter into NDC to control some of the people. Okay, so we therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars. Overwhelming. Obino Kasano Kase overwhelming. It's not like anybody here just a control, but a massive one. In Tigabi Betwete, somewhere last 3 years that they will rule for 40 years. Among Fantiasia, no. It's not say Omoteso for 40 years. But they will make sure that any party in power, no, the money in their hands, no, able to me throw off year is either you agree to dine with them or they bring you down. Okay. So our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Such dominance would assure significant inflow of resources to finance our political blueprint. Again, control of key economic and financial sectors will give unpowered leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. That is what I was talking about. Okay, so with economic power, we could manipulate the system to generate an unfavorable economic situation enough to make any government of the day not directly under our control to become unpopular. The importance of a significantly large and stable financial firepower to finance the execution of our political and economic control project cannot be overemphasized. So they have point 1 to phase 1 overview. The first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties, largely due to some pitfalls in our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-Achim elite we had included as cover. Again, the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Japa project has resulted in them wrong-footing us and emboldening the opposition to jump into fray. We should, however, find some ingenious ways to overcome the opposition. So, changes in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, particularly the Central Bank and the Securities and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownership. And as we speak, right now, no Mamenka T4, they are looking forward. So Mubabegu, NDK, SIC, savings and loans, Omia 4. So Data Bank Services has been playing the role of transaction advisor in major government deals, while the enterprise group is the main insurer of the government assets. So this about the state capture. Our international proxies are also playing their parts in accordance with our broad objectives. The insertion of Kelny GVG into the telecommunication space and the implementation of Unipass at Ghana's key entry ports are other notable successes of phase 1. The digitization of payment process through the implementation of the Ghana Quick Response Codes is progressing steadily and is getting impetus from the desire of banks to entrench digital banking in response to COVID-19. The Japan Royalty Special Purpose Vehicle implementation has been slowed by COVID-19, but is one that must not be allowed to fail. So notable setbacks occurred in the power sector as civil society and opposition NDC were able to galvanize enough public opinion against the renegotiated Amer deal and the power distribution services takeover of the electricity company of Ghana. So it goes on and on and on and on. And there are other ones that analysis now will come back and analyze it. Akwaba, so I join you in the studio. Okay, so my main yes catch the quick Juma Bimra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Good evening.
Good evening, Aja.
Good evening.
What do? I bet also. Sikana bet also.
Oh, me teach you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you spoke to my producer earlier, so maybe my producer knew you can speak. But that is not a problem. So I learned you have won CMG Scar, right? How much?
Yes, 500.
You have 500 on your phone. Yes. Congrats. How much did you invest in the raffle?
Oh, I play 10 city.
10 city. Is this your first time or you have been doing it?
Oh yeah, I'll be playing.
You have been playing?
Yes.
So this is your first time of winning?
Yes.
Oh, so since when have you been playing this raffle?
Come again.
Since when have you been playing?
Which one have I been playing?
The raffle.
I don't get you.
Since when have you been playing the raffle, the draw?
Oh, I've been playing for a very long time now.
For how long now? A year?
2 weeks. No, not a year. Hey.
That is what I want to know.
Why should I be investing my money into a close account?
Okay, you started just 2 weeks ago, right?
Come again.
You started like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Now you have how much you won on your phone? 500? 5 million. Okay. All right. So just stay with us. CMG Scatcher there. We do it from Mondays to Fridays, and in fact Fridays are mega. Fridays we dash out 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. So just stay with CMG Scatcher there. And you'll be fine. You'll be the picture. You go chop. I can see you are happy.
Yeah.
At least you have 500 on your phone. You go fit buy light. You go fit pay your water bills and Charlie. If nothing at all, I go fit buy some 25 kilo rice. Do some oil. Then you get some frozen chicken atachi. That will be good for you. Masa, look. Of course.
You are saying what?
It's better using it to buy beer.
You are saying what you would have done with the money.
Yes, it's better using the money to buy beer.
Which beer? Tankwa beer.
All right, thank you. Mebacho, we are joining CMG Scatcher there no. 5 cities. No one process now. Star 413 hash. No one start the process. No, you are good to go. And no, them and no answer will call. So, Chairman, state capture and demonstration who could be. State capture and the Kufado Baumia.
First, 2 things I should mention. Aside, Michia Minua Solomon Owusu.
Yeah.
Former MPP member. On person monfa former nankan APC. Former MPP member.
Your Excellency.
Nebuefu any party no. And then some huna party no eye. But sometimes na be no say na ye mu bi ye ni ajepa. Was that time na na ye catch it almost say kwan na modi ye fa no emboaye no. Na in term no modidi yen e won krom. But no things are falling into place. Omo na omo wo mu no. No omo ka kire nse nke nim dada nke eboa mo because ship no dey asenke dada. But we should be able to see how we will save the human beings. That is the rescue mission. Second, Ansah and me babe join protest no. Na me wo Sankana.
Sankana.
Wow. And ye call Sankana na ye Yeah, Kalibi Festival. Kalibi Festival. Sa festival probably, and when I was listening to the historians, Sankana record is that slave raiders none intimate Sankana for. In other places, the slave raiders were able to conquer. They penetrated and they captured. But in Sankana, they were unable to penetrate. They suffered the heaviest defeat. And Sundiata Keita, I'm sure say Muamaya history kakra, Neba Samori Ture suffered the major defeat in their career of raiding people and their communities in Sankana. And when the remnants were running away, they got to Golu in the Sisala district. And Golu for also Etimi wall. And if you still go to Golu, our campaigns, Otimi who say, Omo slave defense wall. In that defense wall, no, Omosu Etimi General Wall Nechi in order to repel the slave raiders. And the final battle was won in Sandema when Babatu, that the last of Sundiata Keita named Mamo, was defeated in Sandema, bringing an end. This is how. So, but for Sankana, it was like they were on a marauding crash. So the historians continue to remind us that they don't know the power of the people of Sankana. But if you go, there were natural defense system. Your friend saying, Apim, is it your friend saying that be? Your friend had the saying Tokupine. My friend is saying Kotoko. In the rocks, no Kotoko no na omo war caves were. Se ufi Sankana na ujania. They were very wild animals. Omo mangun bay, but somehow the omonim obia ofi Sankana ukodra no mo biama. Okay. Into ukomwa, then they themselves will come and cover and seal the mouth of the rocks. Into opponent na bano, they don't see anybody. They see that the whole thing, one said the thing is like rock. And then they release their pins, arrows. I say arrows. Then they were afflicting the people. How that became was, and then young Crawford also then omunya opening, then they will shoot at the opponent. So the people did not get to see any person from Sankana no more. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai, Obaba Yeni PhD, decided to go into research and did her research thesis from Sankana and Golu. And that enabled her PhD thesis and later published here. So much that her publication attracted UNESCO to be interested in the slave caves of Sankana. Until this weekend, the Sankanana and other elders of the palace invited Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai and Omosino Ohima in Sankana.
Na Sankana Ohima.
Yeah. Pirima. When say Piri means rocks. Nama eye mame. Inti mother of rocks.
Mother of rocks.
Inti they have given her the heart of the rocks of Sankana to go out there and prosecute Bibia Obetimiaye. Of course, the Greater Accra Regional Minister is the Siambogona of Sankana, and he was enskined in 2019, and PLO Lumumba was enskined Tangwana of Africa in 2022. So we did that coronation, and you should watch the beautiful scene. Titus Esa na Mami Esa. I'm sure that later your producers will put it on the show for others to see. But evidently, here we are. This was Saturday, Sunday. Na yese me. Membeka demonstrators no ewa Accra.
Yeah.
And so there was no direct flight from Wa. When say normally on Tuesday. Monday, so there's no flight available. And I say I should take VIP bus. Normally a seat 5 p.m. Then you are expected to get to Accra around 3 to 4 a.m. So we left Wa at 5 p.m. Bobie, unim dodge 1, hit 3 free. Dodge 1. Yes. You dodge 1 and you hit 3 for free. And it's better not to dodge so that you just hit. Because dodgy back way, you know, there's no way you avoid the next 3 potholes. So from Wa, we are expected to be in Accra by 3 a.m. At 6 a.m., I think Yedru Kumasi.
Hey.
Yeah.
From 5 p.m.
to 6 a.m. I think Yedru Kumasi. So in order to participate in the protest, I had to call the airport in Kumasi, jump out from the car, run to the airport to be on standby. Luckily, I was able to get the 720, your friend saying, Passion Air to Accra in order to come and participate in the protest. Yet, when the Minister for Roads was going to the Upper West region, Minister for Roads, he went by flight. How do you then get to see the deplorable nature of the roads so that you can work on it? As they say, Obia, overfull. Now, see, go to the farm, then you go and do fishing. You are in the fish and at the sea. How will you be able to determine whether there is drought or not? You are not the minister responsible for aviation or transportation. You are minister responsible for roads. And for you, in order to ascertain the level of road development in this country, you should go by road to most of these places. So I want to urge Ansah Boakye, say, next time Beko in the Upper West region, he should go through what we have gone through. Fortunately, Onenekano will be V8, so he will be able to participate in the involuntary dance. The dodge 1, get 3 for free, hit 3 for free. Onyana, I'm sure, sir, he will come and inform President Akufo-Addo, sir, some people somewhere in the Upper West region, in the Savannah region, are in dire need of better routes now so that the people can get development. And Bobie and from the airport, I went straight to the protest ground and met Miaka. The turnout was mammoth. It was tumultuous. And
it was what?
Tumultuous. And I'm a bro from Nenya. Oh, Nenya Mesa.
I am Missa, me woo.
Nenya Mesa. Maybe me woo. I don't know. I will overcome but the wound, the me will say here. Me will say here a year now. Because you need my fighting spirit.
Sure.
So, yes, see mo efi Labadi Beach. Walk through Nagana Fujina, who said the hotels are in shape apart from La Palm. They are doing some rework on it. But they are doing rework so that they can sell. They are doing rework on the hotel.
Not to operate.
Not for them to operate to, so that they can now give it out to Obi.
Almost yes,
Atom. And yes, or Moton, Eddie Ache. Now, you see, all the way, there was no disturbance whatsoever. At the end, Mona Ghana for police. Mona Mokachire Obia say the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And yes, sir. And you mean American will be. Omwankasa in their release said that the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And hereby, just in front of the Fiesta Residency. Baby, there is a junction before Obetimiako Christ the King.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, before the National Development Planning Commission on the right and Fiesta Residency is to the left.
Sure.
Now, you have barricaded the place. So the crowd, knowing very well that we have to get to Christ the King, were surging to come forward because Munamuka said Christ the King. So, fortunately, which is not normal and usual of me, I was one of the first persons to arrive at the scene, as if I knew that this commotion will come. Mekodru, when the crowd was pushing the barristers, I was one stopping the people, and they were listening to me. Commander, na obia ATM. Then from nowhere, pepper spray.
Oh.
From nowhere, pepper spray. Direct
no
in my
provocation.
face. No provocation. Direct in my face, and of course, it went out. So other persons who were affected now started saying, so they started throwing water around that area. They were throwing. Me, I was affected by the pepper spray. No, I still did not want the thing to degenerate, because when you say a planet that they should degenerate the very successful thing. So I started jumping. Me who say Oba to be I jumped and come to you. I was running everywhere, holding people and telling them, calm down. The distance between here and then your friend saying, Christ the King, no? And what they are. So if the police say we should not go there, it's not a problem. After all, the government official too cannot even drive and come. It's all okay. The person would have also participated. Oh, there's here. So I don't have a problem. Since the Ghana Police Service is behaving like a law unto itself, we should allow them to do so. Massa, this foolishness of some police officers must stop. And the IGP must call his troops. If some of us also joined the security services, probably would have been COPs. What do you say? Would have been COPs. They have no better qualifications than we do. They are not older than we are. In some of them are doing, they should know that we have grown beyond it. Some of us, our societal standing is far better than them. But they should know. Say, being a police officer today, you were a civilian before. You retire and you become a civilian. They will retire and become civilians. And if they are not careful, they will have no friends. With this kind of foolishness, because you are wearing, look, Ansah and Obaba, Greater Accra Regional Commander. No, some people have been there before.
Better people.
What you say? Some people have been there before. So you rising there, go and check the number of people that you see. They are all XXXXS. They are no more there. Have you checked their fate and how they are surviving? You will not be in uniform forever.
Bernard, what makes you think any IGP and instructor?
So even IGP, who IGP? No? Go and check the number of people that have been IGPs before.
I don't go to IGP, I don't know Ghana.
Go and check.
I don't go to talk across street and you go.
What do you say?
Disagree.
What do you say? You are not the first to become IGP. And so no position is permanent. Bobie, some people sat there before you came.
Yes, of course.
So people should stop abusing their offices. Some ones of the police officers are of us. Yeah. They are just in uniform. And then when anytime you are trigger happy, you want to, because somebody is in power today, you want to use that to abuse citizens. Defied any logic. Will the police start investigating?
No.
Will they start investigating that the near pandemonium was caused by the police? Say, they are keeping quiet. I don't get it. But if the police are happy, say, does the police service generate revenue? Ghana Police Service, do they generate revenue? What you say? The Ghana Police doesn't generate revenue. So revenue must be generated from somewhere in order that the Ghana Police Service is paid. The army doesn't generate revenue. In fact, none of the security services generates revenue.
They are consumers of revenue.
You consume revenue. And some of the institutions that will generate that revenue for you to be paid are being sold. And citizens are rising to protect that. So that you being an expenditure, that expenditure will have a source that will support it. na mo jina ho na mo ye nkwasi asema emfata because you are in uniform and the state has empowered you with pepper spray and what have you can just put it on people. Look at the number of casualties that we had. And nkabua bako hit one policeman, you will see them issuing statements. And you know, I was right there with the Director General of Operations.
Okay, it's right.
Sarge, at the time that the commotion started, he was taken away far away from the commotion. When you were supposed to be the person issuing instructions so that the commotion will stop. Now would you Johnny Akojina baby?
Oh, Chile.
Do you understand? You Johnny Ajay, your people took you far. He was not near us. Commotion no subsided before they came. So you see how the world is. The persons that have been empowered to help the situation, rather they flee from the point. I was running. If you watch the videos, I was running left, right, and center, holding people. Take it easy. I did not run away from it.
The police security persons
were running away from it.
No, but Suraj and Ganese Osro, or Ganese Yasesha home. It's my member by being no more and
I mean, these things don't help.
So the Raj is not running away because he's afraid. He's running away because Lord come in no my friend. Audience, no yare Lord come yare for no that or to all my pro and so Dampaso my instructions.
All man goes
one friend from presidency. In this Raj no o jira bia me prepram keke. And just bia usuro.
Why na own name Carlos von Brazzi? Own him no. Say our deputy chief of staff.
Von Brazzi.
Deputy chief of staff. Carlos von Brazzi. Your friend Aduma boss man. Oh no.
Who do you say Anglo? Which make sure more because you know them no. Now you say you don't want pay to me never year or bibi.
I tell you. I tell you. But
I don't. Von Brazzi say me in Von Brazzi. You know them so well that
no, I dare not for me and Ra. Von Brazzi displayed. He displayed show of maturity.
Times
because Obia Owo Hono. I mean, on himself Obia Nimno. Obaye, I saw him. Oh, Honorable Yarga. What you say? Fifi Kwete. Oh, Okujeto.
No, they instruct from in there. Then they come and play friendship.
You could see that. You could see that. In fact, the first batch of people that they came.
You have never trusted them.
No, of course I don't trust them. But I'm saying that the first batch of people that came, minimum mumu. So I asked whether these are the people coming to receive the petition, and one of the police officers said yes. So Meko Jina Ablakwa Ayarga, Mama Ayarga Mo, and I said, if these are the people who are coming to receive the petition, let's go back. It was after that and Carlos von Brazzi Ebaye.
Come in the national service for the
Maza, I don't think that they are qualified national service. I tell you.
All the national service for the
Maza Diba Miasa, I said, wait, Mamo Dene. So later, and I'm going Carlos von Brazzi. Of course, and when he came, oh, you know, the way he related, the public imagery was good. But I'm saying that. So what was the stupidity of the police in this action? That they have pepper spray, so they want to test the use of the pepper spray. And I make catch Commander Ahin. As a commander, look at the troops you have brought and look at the crowd that is here. If this crowd decide that they are going to surge on you, how many bombs will you throw?
You can't throw. Bomb will
you think that in throwing the bombs, we will not be able to bring down some of your officers and take their shields and probably take away the guns? But can you imagine that when you are shooting at us and we also are able to take your guns, what it will mean? So stop that thing. You go for peacekeeping. You go for international training. And this is not the etiquette that you are taught. If this is how you are taught policing, I bet you come and sit at home. We are better than you. Oh, me ni Brian a champion. On tie me here.
And after a free demonstration at hotel, no, are fantastic.
Mini Abrana Champon on TV.
Oh, say the immune, ya dry.
I don't think that anybody hates you. But you hate yourself.
Why?
Brian Champo. And you know where see Rock City no hotel no. And you know na Marty say wato busy internet styling it into a hotel no. And you know na Marty say okakoto Royal Cozy Hotel, affectionately called Jiraba Dubai no.
A Cozy Hotel
near Papa no Mokokun ya Ansah in the Upper West region.
Wow. Brian.
Yes. Auntie, naturally say you are good to go.
Yeah.
Where is this greed coming from? Where is it coming from? Abba. Sometimes you look at it and I don't understand. Sincerely, I don't understand.
The greed,
the level of avarice, greed. Wait, look, and send be oha untiminka. But Brian Champong, at the time that he was said no Ministry of Interior, and he called Boo Nipa Bebre in the Ayawaso by-election. So okay.
Oh, the National Security Minister.
No, Minister of State at the Ministry of Interior. So, sir, there was a vow. Sam George and others were beaten. Obianim say NDC4. Ye Brian Champong as Minister for Agriculture. Omonto Abamano.
Oh, I know that's someone now. But
Omonto Abamano. So that immediately after that, if you go and check the support Brian Champong gave to some of the NDC people to retain their primaries. So you have money. Now, say state hotels are not doing well. Must you buy them? Assuming they are not doing well, must you buy them?
But Oyawa said the president is incompetent to get it back on its feet.
This foolishness of say state assets are not doing well, they must be sold. Meaning baby if you buy
it. State capture. And I will discuss it.
Yes.
State capture.
I don't know baby if you buy it. Okay, Tema Oil Refinery.
So you don't know state capture.
Maybe. Only Tema Oil Refinery. Papa now yes CEO. Claimed that the company was not doing well. But the emolument continues to be on the rise. The company is not doing well. But your salary increased. Your V8 and the specification increased. Your allowances and your travels also increased.
That's because it is possible.
Of course.
It's possible to capture. And no one will stop.
So that it is possible it
is possible to capture. And Ghanaians, it is possible for Ghanaians to keep quiet.
Tor is deteriorating, but the CEO
was living large.
Yes. Skyrocketed.
Until yes, a year. Now we see. Now I call for me the company. Now coming to buy the Tema Oil Refinery that or no as CEO or say it was non-profitable.
Oh yes.
What is that case? Union for
into the Union for Minia Bernard Odromo,
the former CEO. Now wants to buy.
They want to buy Tema Oil Refinery.
In fact, company now.
The company 3 times. Omo you say na union aba. No mo say company no ma ko change no ma sign contract.
Some God with you of them all.
Ansah no mo oyumbi. Minyin say ya na, minyin say ya na, bobo. Minyin say.
Well, obudi na there.
I'm serious. It is answer me mo ye. Look, it got to a time now seminar pro. The Attorney General had to look at the agreement and cancel it and said stop the sale.
That time.
Nebong. But CEO no instantly nkasesi amenu ekasenka odafiase. Because it meant that he deliberately was running down Tema Oil Refinery in order to provide a platform to buy.
Do you know why on the fiasco?
It's possible.
Because it is possible that the president and vice president are behind.
But it's not far-fetched. We are
possible. They are in cahoots.
China for your baby refinery. Why refinery?
How do you think that when we have a refinery that is time tested, it's not profitable? Until refinery business is not profitable. But you go and allow a private man to come and do a refinery. Now the tankers are back to collapse your own local tankers. Deliberately, President Akufo-Addo, you appoint CEOs to the state hotels, so that these CEOs are behaving like the Tama Oil Refinery CEO, running down the hotel so they can sell unto themselves. In doing so, of 14 years, Okokwe Goldie, your friend said, Labadi Beach Hotel, they made losses only in 2 years. Into 12 out of 14, no, Labadi Beach Hotel made profits and accounted for dividends and gave money to the state of Ghana. That money, part of it was used to pay the foolish men in the police yesterday who were throwing tear gas. The profit from that place is enabling them to be paid their salaries.
Sir, private man be far. That's kind of maybe.
So the ability to appoint or to even get more police people will be reduced. So we are not doing this.
This is what
they are doing. So we are fighting so that some of these state institutions can continue to survive. Otherwise, Bobie, all the time you tell us, and because daily graphic, almost GDP has grown by 4.7. Do you understand what it means to say GDP has grown? Your wealth has grown. Do you understand? Obia, your wealth has grown is the person who goes to borrow money.
Borrow money. Now your friends farming are you from Ukraine?
Me see, the person whose wealth has grown and is increasing is that person who goes to borrow money. You are borrowing 3 billion. They are giving you 350 million Ghana cedis. And then you are not able to dollars. You are not able to meet the conditions precedent so that you get 350 million. And yet your economy is growing. Who is controlling that wealth? Sometimes, you cannot say, then I say that the economics we went to school to learn, no, we are not applying. Because to apply, when you say gross domestic product has grown, what it means is that the wealth of the nation has grown. How come that the wealth of the nation has grown and sometimes you go and borrow to come and pay salaries?
It tells you, say, and you're not correct.
Ain't it? So I think that President Akufo-Addo, after a protest, will take steps to discontinue the state capture by handing over the hotels back to Senate to operate. Even that, TUC, Monsore, you are too docile. Kojoban, you are too so docile. Be active. The TUC is to start now asking that, look, instead of you constituting Senate to come and manage the hotels, we can manage the hotels. And let the TUC appoint their own people and see whether these hotels will suffer the kind of losses that they are suffering. State assets, we add on to, we don't dispose of. I give you 2 companies. Only museums and monument board. They chose a young man to become the CEO of museums and monument board. Meeting the interview be, or say Dana oni nadam fu bi ekoye baby a omode mano. Say onko ye jumano. Omokodru ya no nadam fu ne bisa no say, does President Akufo-Addo hate you so much? Na ha bibia say what are they bringing you here to come and do? His response was this: President knows my capacity, so he wants me to transform the place. Even as they have done some things that I think that is to twist our history. Uko the museums, and you go to the monuments, and you can see that when you empower an efficient person, he does a great job. So ni minu David Asante. Afak.
Yeah.
So ni David Asante. Yeah. David Asante was taken to Ghana Publishing Company. Okodure na oho eye time na ye fi was dusty. Everybody said, David Asante, ejuma bebre awa ye ama Afaki. Is that the reward President Akufo-Addo can give you to go and throw you in the dust? Go and see Uhu Publishing Company of Ghana. Look at how beautiful it is. You see how beautiful it is? That young boy has transformed the publishing company into one of the nicest buildings. Wapentino, Wasisa Nyama Bebre, he has brought in new equipment. The company is flourishing. So, the solution to state companies that are not doing well is that you look for energetic people who have a future and who have a vision. They will transform it, not to sell. Rock City Hotel is not making any profit.
Really?
By the evidence from Ghana Revenue Authority, Rock City Hotel is not making profit. Of course, they could be doing smart accounting, declaring losses, and therefore would not be able to pay taxes. And yes, sir. But Obianim say Rock City, as soon the only time Rock City is able to get 50% patronage is during the Easter. Beyond that, Oko Rock City and say they have less than 10% patronage. So, but they are paying electricity bill, they are paying water bill. The overhead will not reduce because the overhead will continue to rise. Swimming pool cleaning and detergents and in your
now even water bill, no, a light bill, no, as whether a legal connection.
That's right. And also, me know you are doing in that question.
Now, so Rock City, no, back on now, no, water and lighting now, illegal.
In the face of all that, no, Rock City is not making profits. It has never declared dividends. It is money that they are putting in. And Rock City is interested in buying hotels that are doing well, so that Obitimi at the end I cover the expenses of that place. Final submission. My name Bobie, but yeah, called school kakra. We read a book called Economics Without Tears. I think by Edward also.
Economics Without Tears. Not here, stadium at you, I'll try.
Economics Without Tears. Yes. If you police forward, where are they going to receive their money? They should travel from Lora to Bolgatanga, and now they should travel from Lora to Tamale. Into Bosumbiano, these are the people who travel to go and collect money. So you put up some of these places. Into the banks in Lora will not make profit, but banks in Tamale, in Kumasi, in Techima will make profit, so that you would use that to balance off or to offset. If you don't understand this basic economics, I recommend Economics Without Tears by Edward Ozu. And that's it.
Chaze, boom, state capture.
Dear, a woman say Monday, I bay movement for change. Ye launch a GTP will move and pick. Invite him, Orana Chamante, invite him, say Ombran one church. Economics Without Tears, Wakai, any state capture in Yano, Ebekano. Mane nyam because abaya waba washa da dia japade book ono the Ghana constitution ato baby ado no draw the constitution how ombesi bi a capture mine no sanity na obeka ya aban we ne ba ya Achimota forest state capture no answer free senate ngwa
yeah
oba ya no de call Achimota forest ana baby ankofo bombaye no omo chefai ti hono Oman Benny on the plot room. Minister seeing now on the plot room.
I say, you know, I'll go through or more.
Oh, my cherry, one of the recipe. As I say, I tell you, said, oh, what dear woman, a chance of who's your womb, or much as a one of the recipe. I'll go for the Indian assassin or very resident. How would you appoint an Indian assassin or very resident? And that was the beginning of the state capture. State capture me no to so. Obviously e kwa ko bia de bia friend e Japan royal e wo London. Ye mbie no krom ha o. Eno tino ya sesa $12 million. Say ye di kwa ko bie ye the company ne cost stock exchange. Na ko yira.
Saska na we.
Ayira wo mu botoma egu omo di. Omo chele.
$12 million.
Omo di free. Omo di free. Ah, na nkofo gunsa one prisoner. Okowi abode o. Owi abanche, owi akoko, owi ansuo, wo dansa one prison. Ya wo sankofo ya, wo money $1, omo besidi. Na omo momu sa tuefo. Wo mo na esa so administer justice. Omo na atwa justice no so amaye o. Wo mo ma fa man no. That was the second state capture. State capture. Yes, ye ba be sky train. Ye kwa ko hwehwem se ye ba be sky train. Many ye kwa ha ni memo saba no ma di $2 million.
Yeah,
do will ya ba me se kwa ye kwa ba ko for $2 million ya dane ne nkwanta state capture. Because for them no sika hye ho a ye to nyomi se sika ne be me sika no ne be ma e jo se ye chi sika ne free yesem ene mama mema dane ma okuma because nipa be sore be se gu nimpa ene na ne table so no wontumi ntua nti o ka se ye kasa kro wontumi nka bi wontumi nye sika kro ntofi wo no obakrom na be no ne kufu do aba betwema so. That is the state capture. Yet kroma ana PDS electricity kakraka me nyinim kania sankofo ya ekofaye e rane ne se nyompe omuye no sa de bre se ya monyimo ade
ya twika already
ya twedi e muske yenim bebi afa akodi wo monchen ya ti ha Ken of Orientas will transfer 52 million Ghana cedi from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown account up to date. Yentumi account for Saskano. Who baby? You see, your transfers come from one account to an unknown account when they don't know. Menu me.
Skana yira.
Ayira. And the Kufwado. Sikana yira. State capture. Me bano wanda na walking. You see, ye kwa ya Pualugu Dam. Na ya di irrigation na ye nnuane ama na ba me nyina adibi odonkwa ko disika $12 million eno so ayira state capture menu mi no ti ha ye se ye kwa ko gi tax wo sua tax homra tax bia obeji a ne bua de so obeji ne yenye
yeah
ye tuana SML wo so akoje 1 billion every year state capture and the SML for the capture say sika ne ma omo as you see, and to find the corn ho. And I know American Libra, if it are many didn't go on or Cherem Musicania, we are called Guyana.
Really?
Called Guyana, a common knowledge. Said this administration, this president, and in the Bushia, or what captured the oil sector and all the sectors of Guyana. O minor Yenisika Umno, yet they are called state capture the Bushia, say, or my Japan terminal 1 and this you other. Baby, I don't first by a fuck up routine. How many running is here? The Sikana bomb, Magda or Ghana government. State capture. Now the coming back down here, the front and a real power brokers. Essentially, Kwabena, now me say ya dia ba ye hundi pambo. Sanko foi, ya wo to be a more who tell more and umuya. Yet ya and ya see ya dia by very COVID. State capture Croya no young walk of ne yere propose a deal or the company that this year port your friend frontiers. No what Ghana Sika $94 million. Now you see my buy Ghana government only $5 or $6 million.
6
and it's Ghana away. State capture the come was him. Ubuza Gwagwadma Menua was the only more Yabusa Yafresiama transport minimo Yagobusa Paul Adwatch minimo Yabusa president because some Guana Mocatrewa it is a some in the Veggies cano na we na nkofo gunsa wo mu a e de ntine ni se ye yi omomo there is no reason why also
there we we na police ni yetimi afra wo presidency culture say enkrofo bi ko demonstration ko bo wo mo
na wo so aba
na wagimiye
wo so me nkro a yenyin se
wagimi no be your mind we say
na wo fatuo sutu sari pada wo ma sa kwa sua odes no say hey mudi o ma lewu wagisika no ko anything ayese obi a capture sector dia ma no tunya Brian so check ya challenge ho akodim adia na ye di ebiti no ane me so be check ya
adwuma ya di no
adwuma ya di me ye nimi ye was less than 6 months to go they be old man man apo uri aja ye be ho so ya bodam time ko me so be capture senate that is it man 6 or check here tunya wo e de kabebe fi
wa drop on
no wa fa phone na Kwabena ye de bia ye fa Labadi beach o Labadi beach ade bia aboma se bem room bia nda hoda unless on person catch Labadi beach hotel no o mo ade bia bedidi no no o didi free no free because de bia be ko bia hwa ye ma e de na catch say boka no mo o dictate financial chase
the place is vibrant who expatriates around
this is the be hotel bien wa efe anase mu ade te sa ho ya ko Friday Saturdays ya ni anena ni afifa
ya mo fa bi wo fam
o be de se o be fam Kwabena ya mo fam nya sa kro no be bitimo
over ya fam emfa
o ma jibuti o se ka jo agubo de no ko so ya
fam emfa
o ma jibuti o mo jibuti no mo ko bie sandbox e wo pona no ho na kwasi ada ko na go
mo fa wan sa asini nyi
o ma won ko ko fo o ma ye bio o ma ye bi pa
o ma fa wan sa asini nyina
ba Kwabena it will be so dangerous e be man go fo yi afom ho adi yes our man there will be no country because I been me hu say go fo is bi awi a na visa o ma me chance me wi amoro de omo de
da ye ne na misuro no
no but you see
say Joma ma nya opportunity say Alan nya opportunity first 3 months 4 months 5 months no action aman for do mo beji
na Kwabena
there will be no Ghana
dia ye ke tie kufu do yes o real alternative ba be no opportunity now wa be this answer huni na ba two praises ana me ni mo
what I mean is say after 3 months
after 3 kwa
na bibia
1 month ni po be bre
bia be wi abi
masa
yeah
na bia be obia o area no capture because you go for we si bia kire Ghana for say si bi wi sika ye tumi mema ya beti so no o manya om say tem o ko London Dubai ni America o live it say Jeff Bezos omo no the rob shoulders it dey bi o here dollars na me no tia when was the last time $600 today bi say di boy tiri so as depreciation of the dollar of the cedi mezu bi sika mi die cedi enunti na ejapade a esomo yesi yaton ye ko hwe mu nso a wosi mewu ble en na busuan so capture ni mo ei
yes
no kwa na metia se no so fa ni wo se capture obi e capture Kwabena won capture na de koma ko vie ya paki kwa tu ise ye wi ade be se bi ezi adwuma no ma hye o sa ho ba o ye aban foforo na ba we ye ya court adom beko court ro o judges ne go o ma packing they say bim so the Ghanaian must rise up when mu ma ba be nyini aba be ka kire ye ma say papa no ma mobra
ni wa papa e
kronfo complete kronfo Kwabena because o to opposition o mu ni baw why na wa ban we mu enne wo me ma na beti so opposition asemi so parliament wa na ewia gba be di Ansah na wa ko ye program no mu ba di e to di krom tumi to
na that time asempa from pyramid ya ton sa no ma kan se Kwabena twa
me ni twem ni se bi obi si o ba na be asie hon mo a parliament is in session e bi ma ba be kire no ma nyi bi atodi
o fa me de mi nim wo mo se you know
na ne san kofo ya sa be da mo ka kire se o mo ye ye first skafo amantamu a metia se nyi
kofo time no kra de na nya abufu because kofo say time no ofo obi se kra du apraku no aboni degrees da or yeah juma abrochire ofa SK buaf no one chambers.
That is it.
In opposition ofa we ya on adwuma kakra bi ofa we ya o ye say ha we gwache jakokra no no
America or di panka
kakra but when we there
from zero
and kwasiafo from top to down
campaign from here zero to hero wo mu dey be no
kwasiafo from top to down from penny to akola any yenimo mo okromu amon nam ko
muli ka pre yo manya nya krono sika eye pure tivri na se wo security personnel wo nwene ho wo tembe ho kra wo sibi onyonko wo yemba wia man sika no instructor so koto tear gas and as a pepper spray egu innocent go for mo ye demonstration protect wildlife wo so Jimmy na ko onuma dey friend positive defiance eno tie beba so sa na nye we kwa no mo capture wo eja pade no ka de na ye ma na nkefi so mo abadaye ono ba na de ken GVG abeshem esla
when we were fun kra che mo nyina
wo de abeshem wo kana wa konkon pade nei
asle usinam ayi asalam down also near pyramid house
yes
na nyumrebe na asle usinante free MPP so no cross kwa na ni mu ache mienu na ne na se fi o cross gota na ko ekufo do fie wa
when
sata no se sa ayi gas ayi stretch no so mu jamini bi
yes
asle usu and there was sin I said chichi kiki esro no jata osesebosi su gold asle usu
kwabna hwan na mbewia yesika okromwa ana wo motumi aya omuwia na mo asofo yi omo so ko galam say bi hemfu ya ebi ana mo tape omu nyina nto bi atun kasa because omu so be kasa no mo release tape am say o ga kai ye be yuto. How can we build a country like that? Ebe dey try to chiro man sa na me hu ye kwabna ye nyine ne ese obi a wo ben in fear ye friends eduoso no 70 years no na ga wo ya ben wu so. Because after 70 years, they can have extra time to be a person who have been papa and the rock for the DBT in Ghana for papa Nini. On Vausika, only taste. Say any taste, half an hour. Meaning the president, Rubemua. What ben your test? I got or
Daru, are the crazy.
Genesis here.
O Tabema or book or my attach your book, Machiavellian. And among other books, or reading who says, say, Uwa. Asasi we are so for baby o wa betimi adigine yes e wa mutim e wa kwadu
to omo fa no agodi ahini o baby for
omo wo idea say enipa wu a wo nwu ye there is another world asasi wa mutim no
sankofo we pa kire nipa nyansa but yet do mu ne say baby omo disika ne konya obi anim eno ti Ghana for no a mo so ana omo ya defo ni obi anyo defo omunya no look edu baby na here Kufuor do in opposition rally crop kwa no Cape Coast no timi go sika no way now let's go or say you don't know that you don't have funding and ebuso ana wodi bia ma running mate flag bearer no a wono de odi oba akra de wanya no ho atam to ohia wa so kwa na wadidi no or to the bottom 400 or the amount.
Well, I know one fan can I tell Natina John Mamma see and a Kufuor man for 1 year. Oh, Nasa, a year, no, Mutala Casa, we were TV3. Mutala, catch you. I said a Baba friend, attended ye. And I put Alazos will cheer ya for 15 minutes. What did not tell what to say? The papa be your president. I'm one of your friend, the first family, you know, or who quite so capture Temnatre. I want
Wafa. Oh, Jimusika. Now we abaya sisa. Now after 1 month, what about president?
Na me.
Na
o frame me phone so. Edi di matem. Ada ban besesa. Adana na me gina ofie kwa no.
That say we there.
Ebra me enkonto kwa.
No, oni emugamo wo pie ya no yi wata.
Ebra
eyemugamu. Na me no.
Papa ni so firi mampon. Ye nyina ye fie be ka mo nkirimu. Ama kroni be se.
Eduane mo say a very restaurant they say.
I suppose.
I had about change go for go di free. Look. oko asama ni baby bebra unsa ba sisa toilet ya capture
yo
adabai no ebe sisa no I'm telling you it's a Ghana for na ebe capture Japadia nkofo awia take it from me na Timothy Forest aye nyansie no aye unsa asase ne da ho mpan no ye be hwe omo ma be simu dan sasa asase da ho ye nyina so e Ghana for enu ti eye tirimpo a omo de ba ya na ni se koye se o ma Japadia ye ba.
But let me ask you this, me hunu o baby me ye won adwuma. I'm here to establish that you say ya omo ebugu yi baby ana remonache you know
it's trade fair yes
somebody am company bi omo de apartments.
Oh yes,
private apartment
and then to me the pana nkasa no ni sika house raise no aye den amano.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, a private apartment and yet trade fair be and you be redevelop. Take it from me. Why need trade fair?
Because me call baby nra anaju na Lebanese ni bi ne China ni di nkomo. Then I overheard
and yet trade fair be no mba besie a apartment ana nipa no kra na equity a sika also raise no problems abaho ana kan sinsem na wo sa trade fair no entokwa ne okan ala nya wo ho no wo be na mana bo mu a wo be ba woni ma say sika no ngofo bi e de to mo nkwa na omo de to ne nkwa na
omo the trade fair ya apartment
Arizana kwe obi enu oba be trade fair say ye ba be do na wo trade be no mo ye han mo ba be e ho fair wa obi enu tama wo ye njenyi na wo refi say baby a psychiatric hospital we asylum da hoyi asylum yi psychiatric yi ye tumi ye say ye nkonko yi hospital for ne doctors
see no ye so afa
half am say omo na bodam for ne kwa kotena ye be fa half no ma fa
yes ye kem for that.
Oh yes ya apartment ye for man sekata ediwele won na utim so ye Ghana ni you are a proud Ghanaian. Okay, I'm a proud Ghanaian. How proud Ghanaian? Mama 2x4 for we have about say Japanese wo man mi na baba bi anim
na se mo smo ka ho
ya ka ho kom na ya ka ho tell me ko wuntini ya ka ho tell me ko wuntini na wo so mi awi aduma 2008 ya prevent ku for so be kan ni
na se me da me 2008 na me jam ho
ana ka se 2007 no na wo pere se ye di se ma ekufor do be fra bia
me kan ya mo se me ya kola bone
ana ye eno na no rala nchema nchira be ka se gi yetene around the house of clocker e ka sa die nensi hwe papa di no fe hwe de oba be Ghana
no but trade fair de na em won
enye trade fair nko he me se nyoma o ma ye okrum ha no na omo ya je omo ye ne se wa omo nim so be kasa ne ma obi ya ba here look na trade fair nko na oka ko busa ho 37 bia DVL fo yi wonye police fo we amuso makosi eda wo Kwabena no ho mu de ne ona mamu why mu ye dia mamu DVL ho ba 37 ho nyina no omu nyina be ko because you see police fo nyina ba be ko ho mu na sase ne omu dia ebusu antemfa etimu kwa na mbese mu de da kire mu ka se mu na mo ni atia na
simple.
Hey, na yeti krom ha obianu a wo kasa aka kire mo se aye yie asofo shira echia mo a instead of so me bompa se nyame be kla mo nyina no ye bompa se nyame be mo adwene o ma adwene mo sa goso anwia bompa ya mo imam fo shia mo a de bia mo na mo organize prayers sa mo ba ye adwuma mo be ka kire nya Allah se won class agofu akrofo no mo se ye mo kwate
o ma kofa na ntwia be gina o de ko aguno so no mo akanche anu abu ahwe o mo se yakum atamfo
can you imagine
kwase ase wo
mani a mu wi o mani sika babla yi wo mu no o ka mo nsam no a na edu ba bia o so reason
ayi fie no mbekwa na oyonko osmo nkofa snap bra na no sabanfo gm
snap na
bia gm ya munyi o ma chigira pa gm
asiase mo nko
ya dia gm de bia o ko wi bia o mfa mra gm
wo se ya fia o ma je
Omo boys bi titi ahimfie omo de nkukoti na ntweti omo bra Jimmy Damian Thomas ne bo omo na tiem pia wa ye ni nyina
omo pede envelope mano
wa ye ni nyina pia yesi ahimfie ni bi wo kura no a se boys no wan sese wo mu yi a okwa ye ma ontra ni mu otra akire enti de na nakasa wo jeso no wo sese boys no adwuma omo ya no omu nya dwume papa bia kwase ya ka PhD asbazi PhD eyeche Dutch enso nkola agu ahimfie omu nya dwume ko school ontimi ntwiro ndin de onima ayare na na pia
wajiko
na pia
na de wo be pia
kwase asem nko ejimisem abodam sem
obetwa from adopakosi anwumre
chai
suban ete ho ano
chai
dan here asem yi ba dia me koti akom de twa me sunu kwa se ekuobu asante bate from Democratic Ashanti Youth Assembly adaya okuye to de esi asante fo ne akanfo so se o tata
evon
te se wo mu ko fan kwase afo so wo mu hwe wo mu ma dwunu da kakra o
evon
yes wo ye nuanum fo esu pe business too much na ye ya boys ya ko jisika say oh ye organize press conference that just say dia counter demonstration hwen kwase
no okuja to ya so obu o mu so mu nipa eroro yazo kujeturo no obu ozo yi
wona wuti wo sika o se tumi di baba ye adwuma ye keje che phase 2 ye we ma wo bebu no a wuti kumase wuti asantiment mu hoto no ye di sika no baba betro obi akope 1000 Ghana cedis e the microphone si wa no be kase ye tata akanfo a na wo so waba be kasa nkwasesem we si yintie eje no a omo ye sa nioma no ba ni nyina ne se we ya akoduro momo nya ho hwe ere kufuado eno ana no o twa
wonu ade ye mi hu pa Sunyane onse Sunyane airport na nche onu na school bi o
yes
omo to abu school na gu e de si hostel.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Oh, we have the video here.
Ebe you there hono me hu hotel no me hu
omo to school na gu e de si omo
Chese kofu we pass there is no tomorrow. And it na omu wi omo be gira Ghana for kon breaking the age and omu ye bibia say omu the electoral commission na kia ya nya chichim Ghana sa aba we to ye mistake wa ye start about 7 a.m. anopa by 7:30 na wono wakra Ghana wakra na nanom watwa na namo onse do we ye mistake sa aba we ye koto no we ye least mistake obeto na namo onse do because ebufo na wo system no kwabra enkofu bu omabufu no omso ka ya hwe omo enkosi 7 December I had the last time wa or opportunities of a panic uko ye mistake o police station me say 7 o'clock get start by 7:30 we first casualty we be farm ban so obituary near no ko it's as a body we can never go unpunished and ubenya a whole security setup was say one no there sikai o se de ya adepano ye kwakwa ye who be the running mate ni na ka narrative because bonye na koso no doso hwese education ministry enko so akotua 84 million ama busy internet so on secondary schools internet abra internet
ni o matches can
na boso me bia ye say 11.1 million
matches
why adey how
matches can
na sa de fun na mda so tipa me me na matrim
matches Kennedy
to shiawa no to okon hodom wa ono ofre wa kwaso ampani o so ya bra office say the office papa bitim
na me kra de omumu bia ni wa from Akufo to Dawa kan se
na o da kwa kwa
o fere kra
o fere so do o ye da damfo
no Solomon akwade akotra PCFM no sa boy no your friends say
yeah no
dia yi Sajo atwitwa
chaso
usu mi amini chaso usu that time asempa ni ho mobro bi otimi be gira ni mu wa so pe asempa FM o be gira wa na no chaso usu afre mi papa panimu te se me
wono tu mafu gene
se mi hia no yi baabi ana yunu mi hia no mrekuduka we ya me ko gina car park se me toka me yi mi sika me botom sika Kwame despite that man no 22 years.
Well, no
Emreku duka here ni we are start ala odi ala na che na ni hu fin say na Emreku duka se me ukra envelope bi Emreku duka se
o to wage
me mfama me de am say na omu case bi se me area o me nko da se takwa
o me garam say
bibi
I love me garam say
me o me answer me no say na odi aboba se envelope Emreku duka se me mfama na say
so usu na de bro ai se Emreku duka me ka se ko sa so
ana me say na me Emreku duka no me no business ben ye wa
ben na wa ya manu a
David ye kodi adwaba ya me balance akam
wa say adwaba no
ye kodi adwaba yi e na me balance akam
we ka say wa ya type ho o be record o mu gimie
David na me sua recording
na
e wa Ghana na cha so osu no mo begina sempa ni mo pa cha e pe be bia kasa e na msbasa fa na de ko mi free ana me testing me kumika
fantastic
sense kada e
wa ni o
e wo iwo
da so o ya wo
e wo cha so osu wati kokwaji usika. What is this? And na mo muti bi fa phone frɛ obi o de beje kakra se ho
kese o wa ye o mo nyansa o ma ye ye nti o se bra beje kakra
wa wia o man sei
o mo ya we so o ma koma de o mo nim se bi ni botum to mo hia o se beje kakra no nya nkwasoafo so de o mo chi o se hey wa ye mi yo ni tirimu yo obi awia sika o se ke de bo ho bra ya de hwew wa ubunfu wa yi kakra ma wa u prezino ei na ekroma ya bo le mana na obehu a soldier for the police force o mu sha gwasafo a yes sir ei
na John Kuma na yire nam na soldier for 8 na guard wo
enura wo ho me ba no one insurance company
obi asende me o say Techiman irrigation land has also been sold off to Martin
because e ho na woka enya onko tamale o ben hospital na asase ho nyina na de say taxi drivers or tamale ni anim de o we am so we Habib dia we last we ko tamale 31st December me ko tamale ye ko program o mo na kire mi o me na we Habib dia we Yendi Mustafa dia we na time so sad
Techiman anyway
I say at Kumasi only said the airport now Akufo-Addo commission is not still operating.
No. Even 30%.
Enti we ena Asante hine ekotena ase ena omo commission ye no.
Oze
we ena Asante hine kotena ho